Salutations and welcome to another D&D stream. We're going to go on Onvyr's next portion of his adventure with his companions. We will be continuing where we left off. The hooded man, aka Shadow, aka was actually a freaking dragon the entire time, and Cebu was right. How will we go? How will we actually be able to comprehend? Anyway. There we go. I've done my intro. For dynamite. Whoops, we rolled a 1 out. Oh no, my freaking D&D Beyond section is broken because of all the rolls. Properties, refresh.
Talking.
Well,
Wow.
oh no, my D&D
Thanks.
Beyond is just busted.
Wow.
Why is my D&D Beyond
And
busted?
individually, I can't individually control their sounds. Actually, everyone can be a little higher. Okay, I can do that.
Is
And
my
turn them-
sound quality that bad?
And then I'm going to turn myself down. My thing keeps turning to red for some reason, and I don't know why. It's okay.
I think it's Twitch because mine's doing it too. I'm looking at quick fixes.
Oh no, my D&D Beyond
Now
is
it's just
just...
quiet. Are we going to do anything?
My D&D Beyond on my OBS is just,
I
whoops,
should
we
know
rolled
what you're
a
listening
1.
to.
What?
Whoops, they rolled a nat 1. They're down right now.
What's going on? What's
Just
going down?
refresh it.
I did.
Yeah.
I
What is
refreshed
happening?
it a bunch of times. It's still saying it.
What is happening?
I think Twitch is having
we go,
some
I fixed
issues.
it.
I'm just going to double check.
I'm gonna just
I
delete
don't think
this.
it's Twitch. I think we're all having problems with something because I keep trying to launch D&D Beyond and it just keeps closing itself.
Oh.
Dang, was
It might
the
be
coast.
that
Maybe if
D&D
you
Beyond's
actually
putting
did stuff
more-
right.
Yeah.
Hey,
it
we
might
can't be
the
talking
issue.
about that on the internet. They might find us.
Why is this happening now? Like the kbytes are good, but the service connection's short.
Short.
I'll figure it out. You guys are good to start. I'm just looking. Figuring.
I even like re-put it in, like deleted it and put it back in. It's just my D&D Beyond character sheet for my web browser's not working.
Oh no.
All right, I'm going to do the window capture method then.
La la la. La la
Window
la.
capture. Until it works. We
To the
will do
window. To the
that
wall.
one. I pull this. Okay.
Ah.
All right, we ready?
Going to FM
Right.
F11. It is now full screen.
Alrighty.
I am
Sound like a man's ready.
I am heckin' ready.
heckin' ready, girl.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Yas, queen.
We're going down the row. Ornice, you ready?
Yeah, I've been ready.
Good. Asher, you ready?
Yas.
Gail, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ben, you
yeah,
ready?
Sure.
Ozzy?
Yep, I'm just fixing things. You're
All
good
right,
to
so
start.
Ozzy's not ready yet.
Oh, you're good to start. I'm just fixing things on my end.
Reactives being weird.
Yeah.
That is due to an internet issue, I'm thinking, because everything is being weird to me.
Yours is the only one that's like acting up.
Exactly, which I think is an internet thing.
But no, I
Give me
think
a sec.
no, it's working now.
Yeah, because I'm playing with internet settings. Give me a second.
All right, who wants to do our recap?
We saw dragons.
Cebu
we
was
gotta
right.
start from the beginning with that.
From the beginning,
we walked
okay.
around aimlessly for hours.
For like 3 days or 2 days, whichever it was.
Somebody smashed a counter in, and somebody yelled at the king.
poisoned a water hole.
You want to specify the somebodies?
Asher yelled at the king.
Do we want to specify that they stole a book?
Yeah, they did. They stole one of the cloak dude's books from the library. Or who was it? Cebu and Rosanna did. And they did that while we were talking to the king, and then it was Asher's character, Onvyr, who shouted at the king because
deserved
he
it.
was being a quote unquote asshole, and we were escorted out of the palace. And then after a little while of searching, Onvyr and Dargwin eventually found the second book hidden at the magician's shop, or the magic shop, I should say,
It wasn't hidden. It was just in a bookshelf.
which we did search.
Oh,
But
did you?
anyways, we did. I just rolled bad.
I also rolled
But
bad.
anyways, so after they retrieved the book, we brought them both to the hooded guy, and then he invited us to his home, his like home village, which appears to be abandoned for the most part. And then he revealed his face, and it turns out he was some kind
Sexy as
of
fudge.
scaly lizard man. um, and he's revealed to us that his home was the last safe haven of dragons, and I believe that was where we left off.
Not
I
the
might have
last
left out
safe
some.
haven.
Gonna
It was
help
the last city.
repopulate the dragon
the
race.
last
The only,
city
the
of
only
dragons.
city.
Okay, the only city of dragons.
Cebu's gonna help repopulate.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
uh,
Can we? No, horny bard.
No.
those dragons are gonna be some mysterious mutated freaks. I'm just letting you know
Oh,
that.
They're gonna be adorable.
They're gonna be freaks.
Adorable.
adorable freaks.
Adorable little freaks, yeah.
Adorable.
God damn. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. My
Let's
lord.
go.
All right, that was the session, everyone. Good game. Come
right.
back
Alright,
next
bye,
week.
guys.
Thanks for stopping in.
Sorry.
So you
What happened?
Oh, we just did the
Family wanted to
recap.
talk. Yes. Okay. We did not. Just so I'm clear, we did nothing for a long time. We stole a book. We got another book that we paid for legally. I might add, legally.
As
We
opposed to
punched
paying
Asher
for
multiple
illegally.
times. We punched Asher about twice. We should have punched him more, maybe. And we
Yeah.
found out that dude looks like dragon. Right?
Cebu was
Right,
right
I'm not
the
missing
entire
anything.
time.
Yeah.
Okay,
His
cool.
text was right there on my nightstand, as you can see. Except he's purple.
Yes, except
Yeah,
he's
Gail,
purple.
just keep pointing at him for the entire session, and we got this.
That right there, that's him.
All right, so you guys are all still gathered in this room around him. He is now he is on the floor, hood pulled back, with his true face revealed.
What are you?
Ben,
Yes.
are you forgetting the? He said it.
I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I thought he was gonna specify a little bit more, but okay. So, I mean, okay, so I guess I'll change my response. So,
You mean
What,
I-
what
I
are
looked
you?
at-
I don't know. I just said
Cebu's
it.
been
Uh,
yelling dragon this
so
whole
all I
time.
see is his face, right? I don't see like wings or anything.
No, you just see his head.
Okay. Do you have wings like the pictures?
Damn. Going right for the personal
A
question.
little racist.
Well, it's a
Yeah, damn.
genuine question. If he's
So
really a
you-
dragon, where's wings?
You asked that, and you feel there is now like there's some kind of like intense aura in this room now. There's just a bad feeling now that you've asked that question.
Well, shit, man. I didn't realize it was so personal.
Dang, Sora.
First time he opens his mouth, and we're already starting off rough.
I talked bad about the
Hey.
king. I talk
Hey,
bad
hey.
I was
about
gonna
that.
say. I was
This
gonna
is
say.
a
I
great
found out he
direction
had
for the
mind
way this
magic by
system's gonna go.
thinking dead girlfriend.
I talked
Come
bad about
on.
the king and we almost got executed. You're talking about an eldritch being at this point, with how old he is. He could wipe us out with accidentally sniffing
Well,
wrong.
it's just a curious question, man. I just wanted to know what
Sniffy
happened to his
wrong.
wings. If it's a sore subject, then all right. You know, you just have to say I'd rather not talk about it.
I can't even come up with a fucking like. I can't even come up with an example to like equate this to.
No, you just see a guy in a wheelchair with a blanket over where his legs are being like, so you got any legs? Does it matter?
Maybe.
All right, but I'm just saying, like, if he's claiming to be a dragon, I thought dragons had wings.
He's wearing a cloak. He could be hiding them under the cloak.
That's why he's
It-
asking.
That's
Or
a
the
very
thing he's so worried about ripped him off.
Ben's Sora's just like, you are not a dragon, you are a dragon light. Lite.
Hey, at least he has arms and his wings aren't part of his arms, because I'd look at him and be like, you're a wyvern, not a dragon, get it right.
How dare you, bitch.
I'm sorry. I have so many questions. Like, what happened to all the other dragons?
Okay, see, that's a good question.
Okay.
Nope. Non-consequential, doesn't mean anything,
Nope.
move on.
I feel like
Not-
what happened to his people would be more of a sore subject than what happened to his
No.
wings.
I feel like a very important question right now with his immense magical ability is, can he conjure an image of a hippo eating a watermelon?
And we see and we watch.
Oh my
We must
lord.
know.
All right. We're rewinding. You're all still in this room with him. He's on the ground with his head exposed. Go.
What
I
happened
wanna-
to the
Scratch.
other dragons?
Which head is exposed?
Ah,
Oh
Gale!
no!
Gale!
Gale, we talked about this.
She asked
Huh?
which head is exposed.
Oh my.
Say so, Gale. Say so.
Who needs to know?
Say so,
Zebu
Gale.
does not need to know because Zebu has eyes.
Down, girl.
Cebu, Gail, you don't want to go there.
I
I
don't
will
think
make
he's
this thing very NSFW. No one will be able to put this up.
Hold on. There's an easy way to counteract the. There's an easy way to counteract the Cebu horny.
It's called soundboard. It will be saved.
No. He's just not interested in Cebu's gender.
People
He's
can get a peen.
dragon.
There's boys for that. There's
He's not
things.
interested in tabaxis.
It's racist.
It's
No, that
That's your
actually
issue with it.
that would be funny because the goblin turned her down because he's racist. He turns her down because he's racist.
Everyone just hates tabaxis.
This town is racist against Cebus.
Against Cebus, not
Cebus.
Tabaxis,
It's
just
not
Cebus.
tabaxis, it's just snow leopard tabaxis.
we haven't
No,
seen
it's-
any
it's-
others.
No, it's Cebu and not entirely because there have been stories drifting through the air about a particular snow leopard tabaxi.
We haven't even seen
that
any
likes to
other
talk in the third
tabaxi.
person.
Are we sure there is no other tabaxi besides Cebu?
I mean, I don't think we've seen another tabaxi.
You have
Yeah,
not seen
we
the
haven't.
Tabaxi
That-
yet.
True.
Cebu's the only one.
I could be the last.
That's definitely not
He's
the
the
last
last of the
Tabaxi.
dragons. I'm the last of the Cebus.
The last of
You're the only.
Cebus.
You were. There were no other Cebus before you.
Cebu.
Uh,
the last
One of a
Cebu.
kind, hunted to extinction.
For my pelt. For my tail. They wanted my tail.
No, to shut you up.
The tail's
Oof.
covered in slobber. We don't want the
Alright,
tail.
so I asked the guy, what happened to the other dragons?
There's an eerie aura that falls over the room.
Oh, now you've done it.
Before he talks, I just let out a goddamn fart. Like, hey,
What's
going on?
It's on. That's all the aura was.
There's an ear Oria. Who the fuck farted?
I just point down. There's a homunculus at my feet. It's not even mine.
Random goblin in the corner.
No, I just point to the sword of warning.
Okay,
That's
eerie
how it
aura.
tells us.
Continue.
Just farts to
So-
warn us.
So you asked that question.
Didn't we do that?
And what?
Yes.
Yeah, I sent it.
Are you
I was
asking
clicking-
if we have to roll to ask a question now?
No, I was clicking to fix my stream deck and I accidentally clicked off and rolled something.
I-
Did we do that?
Why are you rolling so much?
Didn't mean to. I was
What
fixing
are you
stream
check?
deck.
Why are you doing a wisdom check?
Or Nias
Oh no.
just disappeared.
Nice.
I'm damned. I'm
Your
done.
one
Anyway,
wisdom
you-
check and it's actually
Eerie
not
Aura,
bad.
Siba being horny, moving on.
what?
Wait, hold on. Or
I
Nias
don't
is
know
gone.
what the fuck's going
we
on
gotta-
anymore.
okay, there we go.
Okay, it
Welcome
looks like
back.
I have to do it like this
Okay.
because
The likelihood of Cebu seducing the dragon. Let's go.
0.
What is
Hate
okay?
to break
Can,
it to
can
you
we go ahead?
boys, but it's an
Now the
18.
Now the likelihood of the dragon not caring.
Okay. Anyways, so what was you
Oh
gonna
look,
say?
it's 104.
104.
Christ Almighty!
Cheating.
he's got a couple
Anyway.
chat bonuses.
Alex,
On to
quickly
it.
speak.
On to
I'm
what the
enjoying
dragon was
this. I'm
saying.
waiting until this dies.
While this is happening, he's just sipping on a freaking martini or something, just sitting back like, yeah, this is my campaign now.
this is my life
Brains are
now.
melting at the fact
Entirely
that
an
it's a
eerie
dragon.
aura as he just dead eyes us as we talk to each other for no reason. After we
I'm
ask a
imagining
question.
all of this conversation in game, and he's just sitting there, just like, what the fuck is
He
going
was like, I must seduce. I
Steve
must
Boo just pulled out a
seduce.
dice set
I
and we
think
started
these
rolling
people
dice
saved
in
the
front of him.
land. Christ.
Booze starts slowly
We're fucked.
raising her cloak up to in a seductive way at the dragon.
Huh?
Oh, God.
Not actually, no, she's not actually doing that. I meant it as a joke.
Sibu!
Sibu.
Hold up, I could not understand what you just said, Gail. What did you say? Can you repeat that?
That she was slowly lifting her cloak up.
She's trying to show him the boba.
Yeah, I'm trying to flash the dragon. But I meant it
Oh.
as a joke, not as an actual end game of it.
Oh my lord.
Make her roll, make her roll, make her roll.
Roll a
Yeah,
d20.
quick.
Bet. Let's
Under
see.
10 it doesn't happen, over 10 it does.
It happened.
Oh.
What is your
She rolled an 11.
oh
Sibu, what have you done?
Mhm.
Sibu starts slowly lifting her cloak up to reveal her thick thighs first.
God. You've shown your audience what Sibu looks like, right? The fan art. Like, thick
Not fan art, it's
thighs.
commissioned art.
I don't think I actually
Say,
have.
because, like,
Actually.
those thighs could
thick.
probably crush Hippo Man's head.
She's honestly thick as heck. Let me save the picture to my laptop real quick so I can show everybody. Save image.
See, but the only way we actually know how thick she is if you shave the fur. That way we know how much is fur and how much is thigh.
A lot
That
of
is
it is
True.
She just thick. Even the artist said she made her thick so that she could jump really high.
Jump.
God damn.
Yeah.
Jump around. Jump around.
Jump around.
Jump up, get down.
Sibu is now part kangaroo.
God damn.
But no, it's like one of those fat cats. Like you go to like see how thick it is, and it's like you touch it, and it's like, whoop, nothing there.
Oh my god.
Just
Wait,
boop.
wait, that means I can poke Cebu in the head and be like, "What's between those ears? Nothing. It's just floof."
When she like, you know how like cats will lick each other and there's like that indent in their head? That's her. That's it.
She's just the indent.
Oh god, it's a giant Cebu.
Cebu is just the indent in between cats.
That is the Cebu. Gotta make her
That's like a
smaller
lot.
because she's freaking giant on my screen right now.
Oh, Cebu.
Are we good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
I think we got it all out of our
I was gonna say, is everything out of everybody's systems?
Yep.
Here's the Cebu, everyone.
Anyways, continue.
So you asked that question, and he just very, very quietly responds with just a very simple, "They're all dead."
What happened?
I can't do it, Buns. Everything's broken.
What happened?
Ruby said I'm not a furry, but
God dang it.
Ozzy, what did you break?
I forgot my hotlines aren't working. I thought I'd mute.
no.
Did anybody understand that?
I
He thought
heard.
his
Something about
keyboard
his
wasn't working, He
hotkeys.
thought it was muted.
Yeah.
I heard don't worry about it. I'm muted. I'm like, what? What do you mean don't worry about it?
Shut up. Everything's fine. Don't worry. It's okay.
We're in the middle of the lore.
The
who
law
I
of the
can just-
land.
So basically, what's happened? My Stream Deck has broken and has decided to not show any of my hotkey bindings. So I tried to press them anyway, but it didn't work. So nothing has worked. So I haven't been muting or unmuting myself. So that is why that happened.
Mm.
Wait, you haven't been muting and unmuting yourself?
I've been doing it manually on Discord. Usually, I have a button to do it.
Okay.
What I have to do is do it
I
on
feel
Discord.
that. I have a Stream Deck too, and whenever it stops working, it makes me want to throw it.
Dang, I don't have nothing. I just manually go.
Give me a sec. Let me see if I have enough money to buy you something for your throne.
Oh, pain.
Pain is
From my
pain.
throne?
From your throne, yes.
Oh, I'm scarred.
Should be.
Bruh.
Blah.
Better not be that one pink thing. That's
The
on
one
there.
thing that's
Pink
under
and purple thing.
$30.
It better not be the pink and purple thing on there.
Why can it be the pink and purple thing on there?
Listen, 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 listen.
We're listening.
I don't know.
I have a blush on my character because I know my character can blush, so I know, you know, they don't. If you'd like to know, check out Gail the Panda's throne,
No,
which she has posted on
Huh?
Twitter.
it's linked on my Twitter account.
What the fuck is
Soon
going
my character's
on?
gonna have
Anyway.
a blushing face,
They're
so I'll
trying
be
to
able to use the
advertise in the
blushing
middle of the
face.
campaign.
She's gonna have a blushing face and a shocked face pretty soon. Like a
Hey.
shocked and like a yes.
You're gonna need
And
that
it's weird
blushing
face.
face soon in a second. This stream about to turn NSFW.
Let's
Yo,
go.
relax. What?
Let's continue.
Huh?
Do we
Say
want
so,
to?
Gale, is it?
Me with a good time.
This is the Say So Gale, is it?
Say so.
All right, guys. I'm running the rest of the session with just Gale. You can watch the VOD, see what happens.
Oh,
This
God.
is just one-on-one Tabaxi Dragon time. Unless y'all want to join.
Oh my
No,
lord.
no.
Ew. Oh, I feel our fur and scales.
Can we
God.
continue? and
Yeah.
get off
No,
of
it's-
what
I'm
talking
waiting
about.
till
Just
everybody
about
gets it out of their
Dragonborn.
fucking system.
It's
I'm
too
good
far
to
gone.
go.
It's reeling it, reeling it. All right.
I'm
say
totally-
You're the
not-
one that needs to reel it in.
I'm totally not like fixing many things as we speak. I'm totally
making
not
fun of
making a
me for
whole
having
new Stream
technical
Deck
issues.
profile. Totally not making a whole new Stream Deck profile for no particular reason.
Oh
There
my
we go.
lord, I'm gonna lose
Don't make fun of
it.
me for
You're making a
technical
whole nother
difficulties.
Stream Deck profile for this.
I have
Welcome
to.
everyone to
The
my
one got
stream.
corrupted and broke.
Oh,
Poor
That's
while
invest.
I guess while he's doing that, we can continue.
No, you can continue. I could do this I can do this in secret. It's very easy to do. You just see me playing with buttons. I made deafen, undeafen. You don't know what's
Hello,
going
thank
on.
you for coming.
Oh my
Hi.
Fuck,
goodness.
You just
started
missed
the wrong
horny
FT. Give me a
tabaxi.
sec.
Oh god. Alright, everybody, we're continuing tomorrow.
Ah,
I'm doing
no.
tomorrow, and I'm doing a different stream tomorrow.
That
so next
sucks for
week.
you, doesn't it?
Sucks for you. You miss out on D&D. I guess we won't have Dragon and Sibu time. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Oh,
I
no.
wanna relegate Cebu to the back where
Hey, Uncle
Ornias,
is
not
here.
Ornias, where
Hey, Uncle.
oh frick, where Rizana is,
Ah,
where he oh yay, okay. We just need Rizana to hold her by the tail and threaten to cut it off if she tries to be too horny.
Tries to. She already has.
Continues to be too horny.
Uh,
I'm ready to begin. I have it all out of my system.
Oh good. Okay.
Yes.
there we go. Okay. So, why did we get so sidetracked? I actually really was not paying attention to after Cebu said something about revealing. So I was like, yeah, this is not going to end well.
Because it's Cebu. You don't need any other answer other than it's Cebu.
Honestly, it was enough stalling time for you to fix your stream deck at least.
I'm still fixing it. Don't worry. But I
Aw.
listened to that and I was like, what is going on? Why is this happening?
She was trying to loot the dragon.
Don't lose the
Ah.
dragon. What did Miss Kobayashi teach you?
Wax on, wax off.
No, that's Mr. Miyagi.
My man's.
I thought that was Uguay.
What?
Oh my goodness.
I can't stream tonight. I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
you have to
I,
go.
we
You
have
I,
no
I've
will.
lost
choice.
it. Fucking Uruguay.
Okay, it's out of the system. We had a week of jokes accumulating. It's good. It's good.
No, they're gonna continue the entire session.
Now what the fuck happened to the dragons?
They're dead.
Why are they dead?
Why does it matter?
I want to know.
Fuck you.
he's
Yo, what the fuck do you
he's
want?
His
drunk.
personality changed very suddenly.
He's been watching us do these jokes, and he's like, you know, this is my story. It's like a really emotional thing when we're talking about Uguay. He's like, yeah, fuck you all.
Master Uguay. Have you seen? Side note: have you seen the meme of Uguay commenting on a hub video?
Uh,
Have you seen that?
no.
See what you started, Zebu?
I think my favorite Uguay thing was somebody made a meme of Uguay that says, "If she turns off her location, your mother is your next destination."
Yes, the guy who gives like guys dumb advice is Uguay. Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Wait, no. So there's this meme a while ago. This guy commented on like a hub video with like an Uguay quote, and the guy commented to that saying, "How the fuck are you verified as Uguay?" Because he had the verification check mark next to his name.
That's
'Cause he is Uruguay.
amazing.
Anyway, let's continue. Can we put a gag in Cebu's mouth?
Can we put it?
Actually, she might enjoy that. It might not work.
She's already muted, so I think we're good.
Perfect. Okay, continue while she's not here.
Okay. So you ask what happened to them, and As you ask, you hear, you all start to hear like crackling from outside.
Oh,
Is there a window?
Gonna,
What? I'm just asking. Is there a window?
there are
Can we
plenty.
look out the window?
Yeah, I would like to look out the window.
I'd
There's a
like to
window.
leap out the window.
I'm having an issue.
what's up?
What's the
Whenever I
issue?
mute my Discord to talk to my stream, the stream can't hear me, but my mic's working just fine on the thingy. So I was talking to my stream, it turns out they couldn't hear anything I said.
Are you sure you're not muting your microphone and not and not just
No,
Discord?
it's Discord. It's Discord. Like I've hit mute.
Are you sure you're not capturing your microphone through Discord?
Yes, I just tested it.
Okay.
Okay, that
Um.
oh you.
Tech
I did
support.
the good
I-
girl redeem for someone, and then I played it back, and I couldn't hear me. I could see my mouth moving, but I couldn't hear me on stream.
I can hear you now, right?
Like my stream keeps going in and out and messing up.
Oh,
Let me
It
stop.
just
streaming.
stopped being fuzzy.
Yeah,
Uh,
it keeps going in the red, and I don't know why.
You know.
I was having the same issue. I had to restart stream like twice because of that. I don't know why it's happening. I am assuming it is something to do with either Twitch being dumb or Twitch being dumb.
Don't forget Twitch being dumb.
Yeah, that's option C. It's like if like so all
Well,
other options fail.
There's also a fourth option.
Now it's back in the red
Twitch
again, and
being
I
dumb.
started my stream again. OBS says I'm in the red.
That means your stream is buffing and disgusting when
Yeah,
people watch.
that's why I've tried to fix it.
I had to restart my whole computer.
Oh,
But maybe restart OBS first.
okay.
Guys, what did I talk about? We were gonna have technical difficulties. I knew it.
Well, we had to get through Cebu's horny bard phase first.
Y'all just go ahead and go.
Clearly.
It's not a phase.
It's not a phase if it
There's
happens
entire
every day.
personality.
Are we ready? We're
Yeah.
still trying to
I
figure
think
out
so, yeah.
Sibu's technical difficulties.
She
I'm
said to
good.
go on ahead if you want
Y'all
to
just
wait.
go
for-
ahead. Yeah, y'all just go
I'm
ahead.
fine.
just
I've,
gonna
I've been
listen.
like reprogramming things while it goes great. I'm waiting for the dragon to slap Cebu across the face. Anyway, the dragons are dead. Moving on.
Said you all hear crackling coming in from outside.
And I go to look out the window.
Was there a
You
window?
see nothing from where you are at the moment.
Do we see
Oh, that's not
fire?
good. Okay. Is he just kind of sitting there silently while there's a crackling noise?
Yep.
Okay.
He's just sitting
Is
there.
the
Look-
crackling like a fire crackling or like branches snapping?
It is like a fire crackling.
Oh,
Coming from
there was the fireplace, and it was like a purple fire, wasn't it?
It is not the fireplace. It is this sound has just begun.
Oh,
I
that's
look
creepy.
to the cloaked man and I say, "Is this you? Are you doing this?"
Hold on. I need to figure out a way to say this without with it sounding like it's in character.
Oh, he's giving us another fucking riddle.
No. No riddle. I'm trying to figure out how to say you're a fucking coward without actually saying you're a fucking coward.
Oh.
You lack courage.
You lack courage, you bitch.
Just Google how to call people coward without calling them coward. Passive aggressive.
He says, quick to ask questions, aren't you? without trying to find the answer yourself?
Ah, I fucking knew it. It's a fucking riddle.
All right.
It's not a riddle.
He's just telling me to.
He's
just go
literally saying,
outside.
"Stop asking questions and go fucking check it out yourself."
Ugh.
Like I'm not.
I mean, I was kind of sitting here, like, waiting for him to give me the answer, damn it. And of course, the moment I ask the question, something has to interrupt. So, I guess I'll... Let's see. I guess we're still on the first floor, right? Can I just climb out the window?
It's the second floor.
It's the second floor. Okay, can I get
Yeah.
down without injury?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna climb out the window. Do I see anything when I go outside?
What is everybody else gonna do?
Wait, what is
I'm
going
looking
on?
up
I need a
better.
quick update. Everything's fixed now. And
We
We
everything's
hear a
legit.
crackling noise outside, and he told me to go check it out because fuck me.
I'm just gonna watch him.
I'm just going to stand here and wait because
Tree of safety.
tree of safety.
Yeah.
I will stay in the tree of safety.
You're not in a tree. You're in a house.
Can I be in a tree?
No, you're in a house.
I'm gonna go ahead and get in the tree.
Oh my lord.
I'll go ahead and check it at least. Trees.
All right.
Trees are safe.
Do I see anything when I'm looking around outside?
Oz, you said you're going out too.
Yeah.
Are you? How are
Staying
you going outside?
Well, did Sora jump out the window?
Yeah.
I jump out the window.
He's just full sending it. He's not trying to climb.
I
fucking,
really
I jumped
like.
pole vault out the window.
Why is that still moving?
Ben, hang on a second.
What?
Your character would absolutely not do that.
There we go.
All right. So
Okay,
then I
now
guess
that's
I'll go
paused.
back the way we
You are
came.
hold on. Your character this entire time has been very respectful of everything, minus kicking the guy's head in a couple times.
All right.
A couple
And now you're
times.
gonna take
People
this
dead than more
opportunity
than
to be
one?
like, oh, this guy's just let us into his home. I'm gonna jump out the fucking window.
I'm gonna exit stage,
All
right?
right. I didn't
Just
think.
Stage right.
All right. I guess I didn't think this through properly. My
Fucking
bad.
dolphin dives out the window.
like if you all
It's empty.
ever played COD Black Ops and you did the Keener
Yes,
Derto
yup,
Keener Derto
yup.
and jumped dolphin dive down the stairs.
Yup.
I
Alright,
need a
so-
He's
gif.
out the window.
I need
All right,
first.
so-
Oh my god.
All right. I'm just gonna head out the way that I came.
Is anybody else going with him? Ozzy, you're
I'm
going
still
with
going
him?
out the window. No, I'm going out the window.
You're going out the window?
I'm going out the window. I said I'm going out the window.
I'm
do
good
things
where I
quickly.
am. I
You
wanna.
think I wouldn't go out the window?
It makes sense for Ozzy's character going out the window.
I wanna ask him. What language the books he had us retrieve and the notes have been in, because aside from the few, as he called, names and the letters in the other book, we have no idea what it is and no one else knows what it is. So I want to know, like, what language it is.
It is in my native tongue.
Oh, okay.
Let that tongue do.
So dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go climb back up the side of the guy's house and like reach in through the window and grab Cebu's tail and just yank her out the window with me. Like think of it like a horror movie when they slowly start dragging the creature and just slowly start dragging Cebu out by the tail out the window.
Pause that floor.
All right. Well, if that's in his native tongue, I want to ask him the letters from the second book. What the importance of them are and what they mean, since they're just letters.
As you ask that, the crackling begins to get louder outside. Much louder.
Okay, you creepy weirdo. Can you stop making the world crackle and just answer the goddamn question?
Making the world crackle.
I did not come
Stop being a
here.
bitch edgelord.
I did not come here and expect him to crack open a cold, freaking ice cold Coke Zero, pour it onto the world, and let me hear the fizzling.
So everybody's outside at the moment.
What?
Except
You
Asha.
what?
I think Ash is still inside, isn't he?
Yeah, to everyone who's outside at the moment.
Ah, yes.
You all notice that there are black flames beginning to spread across the town.
Sister Free?
Well, if so, I'm assuming Sora's gonna run towards that because that's his town.
Yeah.
What?
What do you mean?
No, the Dragon Town. The Dragon
Yeah,
Town.
not
Yeah.
the
Oh,
city.
the dragon down. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
good,
yeah,
good.
I wanna go outside and I wanna observe this as well, I guess, because I guess that's where all the action
I'm
is.
saying in front of the dragon, dude.
Okay,
It's like
so
we're
I
all outside
assume.
and I just sitting cross-legged. I ain't moving.
All right, I assume I have no idea what's happening at the moment. So I'm just gonna wait, I guess, to see if there's someone who could give me an answer as to what the fuck is happening.
Is this going to be
God,
awesome?
what the fuck happened to everybody?
We had a weird riddle that made us wander around for 3 days.
we are questioning
okay,
everything.
hang on. I guess the only character I'm actually like concerned about is Ben's character.
Ben's had like Ben after walking
Man, we've
around
had a
for 3
rough
days, he's just
start,
gone mentally
okay?
insane.
Like,
He's had
ripping his
so
hair, he's like,
much.
Ben's like forgot how his character acts this session.
He's been on
sorry,
an
man,
emotional
okay? People got me
journey.
in the wrong
He's been
mindset right now.
traumatized.
He
Shut
had to be present when I yelled at his king. He got blamed for working with the
No.
cloaked
You know what's
man.
wrong? You know what's wrong with my character right now? It's
3 days of
because
wandering?
me myself, I am not mentally well because I've been having to hear Cebu's horniness the whole time. So it's throwing me off. Like I don't know how to think of Sora right now. So you're gonna have to give me a second.
You are a virtuous monk.
Right? Okay.
Such thoughts do not
Chinatown.
cross a virtuous monk,
Alright.
a virtuous
So I
monk's
see
mind.
black flames on the building. So what Sora would do is that he'd run back inside and tell everybody that there's black flames outside. So that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna run back inside.
So I want to look to Sora and I'm like, were they hot? Were they magical?
Oh my god,
That's
get
where
inside!
I come in. That's where I come in. I'm going to touch them.
You're going to touch them.
Cebu would
It's
like.
the same thing with the lake I touched last time. I experienced by touching. I'm gonna touch it. I want to poke
You
the
Cebu
touch-
flame.
experiences by
touch
putting
the
things in her
flame,
mouth. So...
and
Don't
it
put the flame in Cebu's mouth,
instantly
please.
burns you.
Ah,
Oh, God.
see, so
Take
it is-
roll.
it is-
Take a D4 of fire damage.
Okay, let me roll a d4.
Only
This will be the
D4,
only
it's not
time I
that
roll a
bad.
high number.
yeah, watch it be really high.
Well,
Ooh.
2.
17. What?
17 on a d4. I haven't even rolled it on a d10. What the fuck?
So just black fire. It's actual fire, not illusion, to try and be like a storytelling device of this is what happened to my people. Okay, that's good to know. I want to ask
Well,
him.
do you know it's real fire? Ozzy knows it's real fire.
I know it's real fire.
We
I'm still
all have
down.
this-
I want to
Does
use.
anybody else know it's
Inside
real
at that
fire?
point, so I guess I wouldn't know that it's real fire. I just
I
assumed
wanna-
that it's fire.
I want to use detect magic to see if it's magical fire or natural fire.
I can tell you, it's magical fire.
I
You never
don't
know.
know.
need to check
natural
something
black
on that
fire.
actually.
Aha!
Give me 1 second.
Is fire naturally black?
No,
No.
in fact, the only time you could ever get black fire is if you put chemicals in fire. The hottest fire is white.
And
Yeah,
you
so-
actually and black fire actually doesn't exist. It turns like ghost gray. There is no actual like black fire.
Yeah,
So,
you have to.
I
put-
assume it means magical if we're dealing with black fire that burn finger.
Did the black fire burn the finger, or is it a bunch of small goblins?
Small goblins wearing fire cloaks, biting fingers.
Okay, so
They're
you use
all
your
sitting on bar stools.
Oh,
you use your detect magic on the fire. It is not magical. Well, so it is not inherently magical fire.
not inherently magical, but just unnatural.
There is a magical element to the fire, but the fire itself is not magical.
Yogg-Sothoth, is that you, my outer god Patreon?
My patron has come to reclaim the lands.
Yeah, friggin' Moses.
Take me,
over here.
God!
How close are you to your patron, by the way?
I don't know. This is my first time playing Warlock, so I don't know anything about the Patreon system. I saw old one, and I'm like,
It just means like, are you guys tight? Is he like controlling you? Do you lose control every night? Do you like talk to
Y'all
him
have
in your
dinner
sleep?
on
Does he just take over
occasion.
your
I would-
once
body?
a week.
Does
I would
does he
say-
touch you? Does he touch you in places?
Where does
Usually
that
don't
come from?
until he touches you.
I
We
would
need to have an
say
intervention
it's
to
like
talk.
Yeah, for you, Cebu.
Use
Oh.
the homunculus to show where you got touched.
show us on the homunculus spell where you got to. No, my Patreon, I think, I would say in terms of closeness, we've struck a deal where we're partners, but kind of begrudgingly, like it, like kind of thing. Like I don't want to be partners,
so
but they don't want to be partners.
Those
But we
yowies!
got
Like
to.
those yowies that
No!
sometimes.
No, it's
Where like
it's,
they live together, they're
basic-
roommates and they do things, but they hate each other. But then they end
No,
up
it's-
loving each other in the end.
It's basically how the dragon feels towards Cebu right now. He will put up with her, but deep down he wants to throw her out a window. Whatever that comment
Right,
was, what
so-
broke everyone.
So magic
I-
is magic slightly there. Go ahead. So
Alright, so I'm gonna head back to the dragon guy. I assume he's still sitting in his spot, right?
Well, so you ran in and told everybody. Ozzy's
Right.
still outside. How's everybody reacting to this?
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Are you
I-
sure?
Go look outside, see for yourself. It's all on fire.
Cebu peeks
it
out the window.
dangerous?
Ah, yes. Fire's supposed to be red though.
Well, it's not red, it's black.
Ugh.
And it's burning everything. Come look.
As I see Cebu like poking out the window, saying it's meant to be red, I'm gonna yell back up. It hot though.
It hot no.
it do be hot. So I want to turn to the dragon and ask him if that's him or not. Since now we know it's real fire, and we actually looked for ourselves, and we are no longer cowards in his book, and he's just a weirdo who likes giving riddles and being edgy.
He has not given. First of all, he has not given you a single riddle. First of all,
It's
Yes,
within
We're
touch. You
brain
could have
dead.
touched it below your nose.
We're brain dead. Everything's a riddle. You should know this.
At this
Yeah,
point,
it's
I
gotta
want
be
to
more
find.
straightforward, damn it.
At this
in that
point,
box in the corner is that box.
hold
a
on,
mimic?
hold
You
on. At
open
this
it.
point, seriously, like at this point, I'm going to assume there's a plot between Ozzy and Alderos, you as the DM, with him getting all these low rolls and just being like, "It's a door." I'm going to start assuming there's some plot. That door's going to turn out to be like a grand sorcerer who changed himself into that.
into
There's
a
an
door.
animated door and
With,
it's got
with
a line
fudging
around.
rolls to hide
An anime
mimics.
door.
We probably already passed 12 mimics already.
There is
Yes.
one singular mimic in this game.
Frick off!
I will not be telling you where it is, but there
Frick
is one
off,
singular
frick off,
mimic throughout
okay.
this campaign.
I apologize in advance. Every box and everything that is not us is getting whacked now.
Is it
I
a
have-
finger
Cebu
mimic?
enjoys the boxes. Cebu must be careful.
I've got to know,
Cebu's
is it a
barrel.
person?
I'm not telling. I'm just telling you. There's a mimic.
Cebu's
mimic,
barrel was
my
the mimic
mimic?
the entire time.
Is it the goblin? Is it the stool?
Is it the
The
person
mimic is
literally
Cebu's
named
tail.
Dun, dun.
Anyway,
Instead of a
Um,
finger
That was
mimic
the
or
perfect
Nias, it's a
time for
tail
my,
mimic.
face shocked emote that was supposed to be getting on Friday. Bye, Friday.
Moving on
Yeah.
from fire hot. It may be magical, but kind of not. Dragon
Ask
refusing
him.
to answer because Ed's Lord.
Well, he hasn't answered yet. He Alderus went on about how there wasn't no riddle.
It's true.
You said that's true to
sorry,
there
so
wasn't
what did you
so that's a
ask
double
him?
negative. I asked him if the fire was his doing.
Does it seem like it's my doing?
I don't freaking
bit.
know!
Not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna proceed to stare at him like he's stupid.
I'm going
just
to
gonna be
do
like,
the same thing.
"Kinda."
I'm just going to sit down next to Ornias, right? And I'm just going to stare into this lizard man's eyes.
His eyes have
wanna-
been closed this entire time, by the
I
way.
want
I
to
can
yell up to
You
the
don't seem
window.
very surprised that your home is burning down.
Is this a typical Tuesday?
Is this a typical Tuesday? Is it
Thursday.
Tuesday? Do we know what day it is anymore at this point?
Today is Wednesday, but anyways.
Shut up,
Doesn't have-
Ben.
My dudes.
It's Wednesday, my dude.
I'm just gonna yell up. I'm gonna yell up to them and ask if any of the like people they met on the journey, since we know about them now, had the power to make death fire.
Deathfire.
I could fly, but no.
What?
Mine.
I assume since he's a
He
bird.
was a bird man.
Oh.
Simbu
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
think
no.
assumes.
Kenkus can fly. Kenkus can't
No,
fly. I think
Kenkus
I-
can't
Simbu
fly.
assumes. Simbu
Mine.
knows nothing and assumes.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna crawl up and like poke my head in the window and like lean on the side of the window. Anyone know anyone who can make death fire?
Mine
No.
explode heads, so no.
Mine can punch heads off of shoulders with a rock arm.
Mine transforms.
So I'm hearing no death fire. Okay.
So
Oh, yeah.
we're in the middle of a forest that's called the Frozen Forest. With a dragon who doesn't
it's
want to
on
elaborate anything, and it's catching on fire.
And he's completely chill about it.
It's not a riddle.
And it's not
Well,
a.
I mean, I'm just asking him.
I see
He doesn't seem
fire
surprised about it. Does this happen
inside
often?
a mountain.
I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna stay there.
He says this happens consistently.
It's a typical Tuesday.
I'm just gonna keep leaning in, and I'm gonna explain. I come from forest. Fire equal bad for forest. Why burn?
Why burn?
Well, I'm not great with languages. I can only speak 3 of them, and one of them is to speak to basically like dog people.
Only
Why?
3
Fuck
languages,
the
huh?
I speak common. I speak to the dwarves, and I speak to dogs. That's it. Well, boars technically, but yeah, that's it.
I speak
Yeah.
Elvish, Common, and Abyssal.
I speak Cebu and Elfish.
I guess Common is
Common.
Cebu now.
Common is Cebu.
We all speak Cebu.
Cebu doesn't know the word common. Whenever he says common, it just replaced by Subu. That's a very
Cebu
Cebu
also-
axe.
The Tabaxis are just called Cebus, so
Oh god.
she's
Anyway,
never met another
Fucking
Tabaxi.
So-
talking
Yeah.
about magic rarities is like, oh, that's Cebu, that's uncebu, that's rare,
Y'all are
and that's
not
mythic.
Cebus.
That's
I am
very
a
rare,
Cebu.
Cebu.
You're not a
That's
Cebu.
a very rare Cebu.
That's an epic Cebu.
Mythic.
You speak very
Cebu.
good
Mythic.
Mythic. I just Cebu is going to be. I want Cebu to be the just the official mascot of this campaign at this point.
That's what Cebu is. What do you think we've been treating them as? She's been in a barrel more times than we can count.
Cheryl might be a mimic. Anyway, so it's common for him. Yeah, I want to go off of what Ozzy said. Yeah, why is it on fire? What's going on here? If it's so common.
He says, it's been this way since the fall of my people.
They were dragons.
Oh,
And
that's
he-
not big.
He stands up,
Cool.
and he walks past all of you back outside. Back through the front door, and not the
How dare
window.
him do uncivilized action.
Well, I'm still in the window, so it's fine.
Hold on. I need to. You just put an image in my head that I can't get out of. Who's watched that time I got reincarnated as a slime?
Yes.
Remember the lizard person?
love
Just imagine the dragon
Yes.
being like that lizard person and just jumping out of the window.
Right now, I
Yeah.
have in my head that like, because Cebu was peeking out the window, and then Rizana, is that how you say his name?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, he's just still in the window. I see him like one hand on one side, one hand on the other, one leg on one side, just like gripping the window.
Why
Oh,
leg?
boy.
Cebu's
Hey
just like
guys,
peeking out
help.
between his legs or something at the fire.
So I'm just dangling from the window like, this is fine.
Okay. What does Dragon Boy do when he leaves? Bless you.
So
I'll follow him, so I'll find
That-
out.
that was not a sneeze.
You have
I'm
still
gonna
been
drop
blessed.
down from the window.
Cebu follows through the window.
Okay. So everybody follows.
Some
Follow-
through the window, some don't.
You would or yes, some through the window, some not. Unfortunately.
The
Uh,
window's the fastest way.
How long would it take me to dig
Away of the
out?
window.
how long would it
Wait,
take you
the
to what?
window.
To dig out of
Dig.
his house into his front
Dig?
yard? Yeah.
Uh,
I take my
tunnel,
pickaxe
dig
and put a
tunnel.
hole in his floor.
oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
make secret tunnels.
Tunnel.
Oh,
Secret
Tamara!
tunnel. We found the secret tunnel, guys.
Hold on, no. I have to appreciate that song you just did, Gale.
What?
Lion King 1.5.
Dig a tunnel, dig
Dig
a
a
tunnel.
tunnel, dig a
Dig a
tunnel.
tunnel, dig a tunnel. What was that?
Quick before the hyenas come.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Okay,
Christ.
let's move on from the secret tunnel stuff and let's just go to Dragon Boy dealing with fire.
Secret tunnel.
God damn it, DM!
That's DM Lord Supreme Hoarder to you.
Oh, there's a few other lines there. A secret tunnel.
Roll a d20 to assassinate the DM.
I
I mean,
died.
once you guys brought up Secret Tunnel, that was it. I'm like, well, he's gone.
I don't think he was here to begin with, honestly.
Anyway, following him through
No,
the
he
through the
was.
window.
And then you murdered him slowly with all of your jokes.
Secret tunnel.
Yep, see, he's gone now.
Follow the dragon. Now what?
All this man wanted to do was tell a story, and you had to come up with a horny
No.
cat.
No, he didn't want to tell the story. We asked him like 9 times. He just sat there with his eyes closed, making us feel stupid.
Calling us a
Right now,
coward.
I follow the dragon through the window. Now what?
Secret tunnel.
Oh no, he's gone.
You did this one, Cebu.
All right. Roll a d20 to see who's taking over as DM.
Bet. Let's see.
And everybody died. The end.
16.
I
Cebu
rolled
get?
a 19.
Cebu got a 19.
But it's minus 10 because it's Cebu rolls.
No.
No, it's
Yeah.
not Cebu rolls. This is Gale rolls.
Cebu's DM now.
Oh, so it's
So-
minus 20 if it's Gale's rolls.
So Gale, realize if you win this and you become new DM, Alderos becomes Cebu.
I don't think he can handle that. He can't
Oh.
handle the sea.
He'll just kill her. He'll just put her in water and let her drown.
I don't want to be DM. I stay as Cebu.
I
Alright.
do not struggle against the tides.
I let it take
Cebu
me
has
deeper into the ocean.
time followed the dragon out the window.
Let's go to the dragon now.
A dragon. Following that sexy dragon.
Oh my God.
Oh, God.
For
Looking
every
really
time that
ugly.
Cebu makes a bad joke, her next roll is at disadvantage. So she's on 3 now. That no one was against it, so I guess we're going with it. Cebu, you have
No.
3 disadvantage rolls.
No.
Strongly against it. You're gonna need my boomerang skills.
Cebu's the only person here who can heal us, and if she doesn't heal us with a good roll and gets a bad roll, she
Heal
might
doesn't
kill
require-
us.
A roll of 1.
Heal
And
doesn't
the
require
yellow.
heal.
Cebu is one of
Anyway.
the only few people who's actually landed attack in this party.
Hey,
That's true.
One of. It's okay, Arnias. I'm pretty sure, I think at this point, I'm the only one who's missed and not actually. I've been hit, but not hit anyone else.
You got blinded by your own teammates.
I got blinded and bullied by my own teammates.
And then
Okay.
bullied by the DM to turn into a meme. Anyway, moving on to
Yeah.
Dragon and Fire.
For the 6th time, Cebu climbs out the window to follow the dragon.
So he walks outside and you all follow him. You guys all see kind of you see the fire spreading like very quickly. Like faster than any normal fire should be. It's almost as if like someone has like spread gasoline and the fire's moving in a very like specific like direction.
Oh.
What is the specific direction it is going?
Well, no, like it like the way it's moving is very unnatural.
Oh, so it's like snake.
It's like it's on a gas trail. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So he lets out a long sigh, and he's just like, unfortunately, you all will need to hide for the time being.
Oh,
Do we hide back at the house? I guess it's the only place that's not on fire, right?
Hold up,
Cebu
hold up,
hide
hold up.
Cebu's barrel?
I'm gonna put my hands up and start walking through my teams. To tell them to all be quiet. I'm gonna walk up to the dragon like, you just called me a coward, and now you're telling me to hide.
He didn't call you a coward. He only called Ben a coward.
that is a
He
very
didn't call any of
specific.
you cowards.
You call one of us a coward, you call all of us a coward.
In
We're a
this
democracy.
together.
You guys backing the wrong motherfucker.
Oh,
Sorry,
was
Hasbro.
Unless you call Gale a coward, then it's okay.
no.
Gil, Cebu stabbed the man in the balls. She's
And then
brave.
got-
We're
remember-
go okay, I guess we're gonna go hide because we can't really seem to do
Hide
anything
in
about
your
this.
cloak. Can
Does
see
he
my
want
I'm,
us-
I'm going to climb a tree
Wait a
and
gosh
lay and
dang
wait.
minute.
What?
Where's my cloak?
Don't worry about the damn cloak. We gotta hide.
What do you think he started the fire with, Cebu?
All right, is
no.
the only place for us to
Wolf.
hide like the tree, or are there like other hiding places?
You
There,
can
box.
pretty much hide. Oh, hold on. So is anybody saying anything after he says you have to hide?
I want
I'm gonna
to
go
Why?
climb a tree, but that's
I
it.
would like to ask why, because cats are curious creatures.
Yeah.
Why
Cebu has
behind?
9 lives. We can sacrifice it.
So what? What did I just hear?
He's
Did I
asking
hear
why.
that right, Ozzy?
Hmm?
Did I hear that right?
What'd you hear?
Did I hear you say you're gonna sacrifice that Simu?
Yes,
She
you
has 9
definitely.
lives.
She has 9.
Listen, listen. No.
No.
Anyway, she's
No.
asked why I've climbed a tree.
So, he sees you climb the tree, and he's like, "There's no time to explain, but you need to get further than that." And he motions up towards Ozzy.
Is there time to explain why he doesn't have time to explain?
I'm just gonna sit up here and look
Uh.
down at him and like, we have safety.
All right. So I guess we should probably hide back at his place. So I'm gonna start heading back to his house.
I'll
Do we
follow.
really want to hide from the one thing that could open up like the whole story? Like this could be an important thing, an important event. That's why I'm
I
staying
mean,
in the tree so I
it's
can at least
either
watch.
that or die, and like I don't really want to die.
I'm along the same idea because if he's telling us to hide, then that means it's going to be something that could possibly have him fight it. And if he thinks he could fight it and it might kill
I've
us, then I don't want to be in the way.
Well, I've seen enough anime to know when the edgy edgelord sighs, he knows it's just a tedious battle that's going to take him 5 seconds to slap around, and he doesn't really want to do it.
Well,
So
Ah.
while you guys decide what you're doing, you watch as he starts walking towards the middle of the town.
He's heading towards the town. Doesn't that like
No, you're in
promote?
like
It's
not
Dragon
the
Town.
city, the town that
Oh.
the town you're in right now, the
Oh,
village.
the
you're in.
dragon town.
his craftily upkept village that he couldn't even be bothered to clean.
It's kind of
Well,
hard
In
for
a
one guy to
bridge.
climb.
Oh!
Oh!
I'm expecting the dragon to just take it to a 180
That
and
was
just slap you across the face.
hey, that was out of character. Thank you very much. I have too much
Oh,
Will
abuse.
Smith, Chris
I
Rock,
know it's out
boom.
of character.
I have too much abuse on my character to take a hit.
Will Smith, Chris Rock, just boom.
You're
Keep
right.
my village's name out your freaking mouth.
Oh my lord.
Okay, Okay.
Anyway, so he's walking towards the middle of the village, and we need to get further away.
All
Yeah,
right.
we should probably go somewhere safe.
Yeah,
If
probably
he's telling
his
us to hide,
house.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying, his
if you're
house.
still here, does anyone
Seems
let's
have
barrel
any
beside tree, finds inside.
questions they might want to
Safe.
ask after this crazy event
His house
that's
is
about to
far enough
happen?
away, right?
I would assume if well, he's not here to tell us anymore because he's walking towards the village. So
It just says
If-
hi. It doesn't really tell us where.
While you guys are still talking and deciding what to do,
explosion.
you watch as he puts both of his hands into the ground, not like flat down, but like into the dirt. And you
Well, he's a
watch
hippie.
as these two or not even two, you watch as throughout the village there are these giant trees made of ice that begin growing out of the ground.
I told you this would take him like 3 seconds to solve.
Alright. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. We're gonna run.
I'm assuming it's more that he's worried that he's gonna kill us in the process of doing what he
Yeah,
needs
so
to do.
let's run. Like
Boo,
now.
Go
Run.
go
Back
to
out of a
his
barrel.
I
Picks up
start
her
running.
barrel, puts it back
Dip.
on a backpack, and runs back to the house.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go back to the house, but I want to make sure I can watch out the window.
Yeah, same. Always. Cebu would like. Oh, actually, no. Cebu wants to
Run, damn it!
do
Jesus
other things
Christ!
in the house.
So
We're
the
all just running
Cebu's
to the house,
already on
looking
her
in the
way to the
window.
house. Cebu's been
Bro.
running.
and they grow all the way past the canopy. And you watch as vines begin to slowly crawl up them and like encircle around them.
Are we running or are we
Like coiling up each tree. And they constrict. And you watch as all the trees just smash they all kind of like collapse in on themselves. And snow starts to like fall from the sky.
No falls white on the mountain tonight.
No. No.
No more show tunes.
No, bad Sivu.
Cebu is bored. Cebu must sing.
His
So
life is in peril.
the
Cebu's already like in the house. She took off running a while ago. She's
So
like
yeah,
looking
so
through his drawers and stuff.
the snow falls over the village, and you watch as the snow touches down. It's just slowly putting out the fire.
All right. So like I guess we're just gonna wait until the fire's completely out then, right?
We're just watching from the window.
Yeah.
I muted
So,
that
yeah.
myself that time during that song because my chat is singing now.
Oh no.
Someone get a newspaper stick we can start beating Cebu with.
Yeah, seriously.
Bad Cebu.
So you watch as all the fire eventually goes out. And he is still sitting there with his hands locked into the dirt, appearing motionless at the moment.
All right. So I guess we're just gonna go out to him.
I mean, we could
Who's been rummaging through
just like
his drawers this
throw a
whole
rock at
time?
him to make sure he's still alive. Like just
Let's not throw a rock at him, please. Let's just go out and talk to him.
I go back
I
out
know
the window.
what'll get his attention.
No.
Shut the fuck up, Cebu.
Cebu grabs
Eh.
his undies from the drawer she's been rummaging through and walks to the window, sticking
Does
them
he
out.
even wear
Hey,
clothes
Andrew,
besides the
Andy!
cloak?
I'm going to.
We don't
I'm
know.
going to
No
grab
idea.
Cebu and violently stuff her into her barrel and tie the lid down. And then I'm going to put it on my backpack, and now Cebu is now essentially stuck inside the barrel on my back as we go and talk to the person. We are not dealing with horny
Sad.
Cebu.
Sad.
Sad.
At
Horny
least Cebu
Cebu.
still has his undies inside the barrel.
Oh no!
Oh,
My God.
You know, keep that as your treasured trophy.
Keep it as a distracting item for now.
Wear it as a mask. Jobless reincarnation bat.
On
Oh
our
my
head.
Lord.
Wearing it on our head.
I can't. So you all make your way out of the house and begin moving towards him.
When carrying the barrel?
And you all start hearing something. It's very quiet, very subtle. You almost don't hear it, but the closer you get to him, the more it starts getting louder. You start hearing laughing.
Huh?
I pull out my bow staff, just to arm myself.
I told you we
Oh.
should have thrown a rocket in first.
I wanna listen to see if the schizo sword is going off.
Oh,
Where's my toad voice?
the closer you move to him, the more your sword starts to go off.
Well, frick that!
Maybe we shouldn't be moving closer.
This is the
All
first
right.
time the schizo sword has even said anything, and it's about
It's
the guy
fr-
that's been menting to protecting us, and he's
It's-
laughing, and the schizo sword's like, "Fuck that! Get the fuck away from him!"
All right, so we're just gonna
And
keep
it's-
our distance then.
And it's
I'm
very
going to-
funny that you mentioned the schizo sword
Yeah?
because the laughing that you're hearing.
Oh, is it just something I can hear?
Is it Toad?
The laughing gets louder and it gets progressively more concerning to the party.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start like slowly backtracking and be like, this was your guys doing. You guys wanted to come to this guy. I wanted to kill him. Moving on.
All right, we're just gonna slowly back away.
Holding Cebu's
Just,
So you
I
guys
am.
start to back away, and you finally start to hear. You hear it very clearly, and you hear it go. You hear the laughter coming from him. I'm gonna try to do this my best I can. We're gonna see how it goes.
oh no.
Toad.
Right.
Over
Let's go.
over the course of hearing it, you hear it move. You hear it gradually get more intense and louder like this. Hold on, I have to open up Discord just to make sure my thing actually picks me up, so that I don't
Doesn't
like
you can
and I
die.
don't what my son peak
Hate.
myself. Yeah.
Oh god.
Is this a masculine voice or a feminine voice?
There's
Or a
no
fish
voice.
voice.
No voice. We just do laughter.
Where the fuck did the Murloc from World of Warcraft come from?
It's the fish guy!
Damn, he followed us from the town, guys.
He was the
How
bad
fuck
guy
did he
all
even get
along.
in here?
He
He's
comes running out with like a
smart.
pitchfork and a fish on the pitchfork, like he's caught a fish. He's really proud of it.
Look what I found, guys! Okay, so you all hear.
What the
And you watch as he like his neck snaps 180 at the five of you,
What
and
the
you see his eyes glowing.
To dig it.
And you wanted to come down here and talk to him, Sora. You didn't want to throw something at him from a distance.
Cebu kinda digs it.
Kinds of things.
Cuts and digs it.
Cebu
Kinda
kinda
digs it.
digs it.
Oh, kinds of digs it.
You're in the barrel. You don't get to see this.
There's a little hole. There's a little hole.
Yeah,
in
but
the
you're
ground.
There's a
you're
little
on my
hole.
back.
on his
You-
back,
You're on my
though.
back, so you are behind me, and
Oh.
I am much bigger than you. You're not
That's a good
seeing
point.
past
Okay,
me.
Sibu
You
has
might
lied.
not want her in
Sibu
your
just
back
hears
on your
laughing.
back at this point because she gonna weigh you
this
down.
might be.
How
Yeah, so I
much do
might
you think
leave
a
her in the
Sibu
middle.
weighs?
And remember, I can lift nearly 600 kilos. I'm sure Shibu is not that heavy on my back. It's probably like carrying
We
a
already
small
said
backpack.
Sibu was like what, 85 pounds before?
Yeah, remember I threw Shibu across a bridge.
Yeah. He tried to throw me in the water, but lost the strength check.
No, I didn't lose the strength check. We decided against it.
No,
one
no,
time I
no.
rolled
She
No, you failed the strength check.
she
and
passed it,
succeeded
and
the
she
acrobatics
Yeah.
check.
she
That
barely
wasn't
landed
me. I
into
wasn't
water.
the one who threw. Yeah, that
I
was
was
me
the
throwing
very
her
first
across
one,
the
the very
bridge. That was
first one.
Onias trying to throw her in the water.
was the one that failed.
Oh, you were the one that. Wait, so when did you
Ah.
throw her across the bridge?
I threw her across the bridge
That was,
before we got here
last
because
session,
she
I
wouldn't
yeah.
couldn't get
pass.
over the bridge.
So I walked over and yeeted her across the
Yeah.
bridge so she would land safely. I failed the
and we
strength
rolled.
checks and she needed a dex save to make sure she landed safely and didn't get
Yeah, that's what I
hurt. 'cause
thought.
And
threw
I
her-
landed very well. And
It
I
wasn't
I
losing
landed
the
on
strength
nothing
check to her.
safely.
I threw her too hard and she would have taken damage if she didn't get her dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
She landed right in the water.
so weird
I
dragon
rolled
guy.
also. Giggling.
He's gonna try and murder us.
He is psycho laughing. And
So
the second he snaps his head back towards you guys, your sword is like blaring. Like it's time to go now.
That's not the right
Imagine,
voice.
like- I can just imagine the toad scream when it falls off the thing in Mario Kart.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Everybody run now! And I just
Okay,
started
right,
turning
this is
around and
a barrel.
sprinting.
Doesn't he control the forest? So running is going to be kind of hard.
Well, I'm gonna damn well try.
Fair point. But doesn't wait? I'm as we're running, I'm just gonna remind Sword. Didn't he have that barrier that prevented us from passing?
Yes.
I mean, we're gonna get as far away as we can, damn it. He said to hide, and I guess this was the reason why.
Fair point.
Well, like he gave us any places to hide.
Yeah, hold up. He knew where we were hiding. What
No, he
would
didn't.
hiding meant?
Yeah, he
You
technically
fuckers,
did not
hold
know.
on. He said hide. You fuckers went and watched him and then approached him. This is on
I
you.
never approached him. I'm still in the house.
But he would probably know where we are if he is like literally the only place we knew that was where he was when he said hide was there was one building and it was his house.
And doesn't he know everything that happens in the forest anyway?
Yeah.
Listen. He told you to hide, and you guys went towards him.
Ornias
Damn it,
is
I'm Daryl.
Ornias is
Sibu is not in control.
Ornias, you stayed in the building the whole time. You didn't leave.
Yeah,
He
I
didn't
never
come
left.
he wanted to
was me,
stay.
so-
Been in a barrel. Sibu has no choice.
Left.
It was me, Sora, and Cebu in a barrel. I don't know if Asher left. Oh no,
I-
Asher
Yeah,
left.
he
He got a
did.
sword of warning.
I
Taking a
approached-
small nap in the second story.
You're reading a what?
Wait,
I'm basically taking a nap on the second floor while all this is happening.
we're all
Sibu was
screaming and running. He
Rummaging
just like put his
through
hat
undie
down. Like,
drawers.
"Not my
Wait, you're
problem."
taking a nap?
No, I literally
just
haven't
chilling.
left the second floor. I have not left the building at all yet. Like
you don't-
I am just chilling on the second floor.
He's just
So
there,
you-
like pulling his hat down. Not my problem.
So you have no idea what's going on then.
No, I have no idea.
Does he hear the laughing at least?
I literally
Uh
I assume I can hear the laughing.
it does eventually get loud enough that he can hear it.
Yeah, at
I
that point
wanna-
I'm just gonna stay inside.
I want to go
Skip's gonna
back.
He's gonna lock the door.
I want to take my schizo sword and myself and go inside his house, and I am willing to dolphin dive through his window to do it.
Yeah.
If this dude's exorcist looking at me with his entire head just twisting around, I ain't touching that, my guy.
Alright, so we all go back inside the house and shut the door.
Barricade.
Yeah, barricade.
I just look at them as they walk in. Hey guys, what's up?
He's
Yeah.
gone crazy.
So
And you're figuring out now that he's crazy.
I mean, like
No,
he.
no, he's crazy,
Yes,
crazy.
I'm gonna
Like-
let Steve out of the barrel now.
Like his entire head did a 180. He was staring at us, even though his body was not the correct way. It was not natural, and I see why they killed off all the dragons.
Anyway, so
Fair.
what's happening now that we've barricaded the door?
We barricaded the door.
Oh yeah, we're barricading the door as we say this.
Yeah, that's what's
This is
happened. We
our
barricaded
house
the
now.
door.
Thank you very much.
We don't have eyes outside. We don't know what he's doing.
We have a window.
To the wall.
Yeah, speaking of which, let's shut the window.
Oh wait, yeah. Ozzy and I have dolphin dived through that window so many times. There's nothing. It's just an open hole now.
Unless I'm thinking, unless we just pry Cebu's barrel open and use the wood as planks to barricade it up.
Ugh.
I don't think Cebu would appreciate us sacrificing
Well,
her
Cebu's
barrel.
muted.
Well, Cebu's trapped in the
We're
barrel, so she might
sacrificing the
appreciate it
barrel
a lot.
to get over it.
So
Oh,
you guys get to the house, and you immediately hear the laughing outside, like right outside the door.
Oh, jeez.
We should probably kill him.
No, keep the door barricaded.
I don't think we can.
We don't let him get
I
inside.
don't think a wooden door is gonna stop a man who literally made 400 trees.
Well, then help me get some furniture or whatever and barricade it.
There is no
even-
furniture in this room. We came to the wrong room. That's just an open space.
He rips the door off the hinges.
Oh, jeez.
And he's
I'm going
just-
to
What?
proceed to walk up the stairs as he rips the door off.
I'm
Oh.
going to follow behind him. You know, the further away I am, the less the schizo sword screams in my head.
I guess
better
we're
I
all
am.
going up the stairs.
Is there like a hatch we can like sit on or something?
Stairs, not a ladder.
Oh, okay. Is there a door at the top of the stairs at least? Something else we can use as another wall.
So
of
you
defense?
guys start moving for. You guys start going up the stairs, and a wall of like vines and thorns grows at the top and cuts you off.
Does anyone know any fire magic?
She just wants to know what's happening because all she knows is she's being tossed around in a barrel.
No, we let you out of the barrel. I let
You're
you
out
and
of the
we go
barrel
back in.
now.
You're out of the barrel,
So
and
you
your
want to
crazy
stay in the
husband
barrel?
is trying to kill us.
The
She
the,
would, like,
the
make the
laughing
barrel.
is getting much louder.
We considered like ripping your barrel apart to use it as a protection, but
I'm gonna
so we
since no.
kicked you out of the barrel.
So does anyone know any fire spells to try and go through the vines? If that might work.
They would just no. I can only cut it.
All right. So
Do you
I'm
have
gonna
anything
call.
that's flammable?
It can make him giggle even more.
Do you have anything that's flammable?
Oh my god.
Not off the top of my head. No. I'm gonna
Damn
call
it.
out to Crazy Dragon Guy. Hey yo! Drop the crazy! What's going on?
He's going back into rant mode of the king.
I have about one of those rants every session in me if the conditions are met right. That king just set off
The
all the
conditions
conditions.
Okay. Yeah, we have nothing. I have nothing flammable or anything. The only thing we could do is cut them.
All right, so I guess guy with sharp things. Let's see if we can cut the vines.
All right, I'm
Die
going
with
to.
sharp things.
Lois.
I have dagger and
Have an
short sword.
I have a
an
great
advantage
axe. I
at
can try.
cutting
Let's
things.
let's get to cutting.
You have an
I
advanced
have
what?
Okay.
But
I'll
I've
start swinging.
I'll see if I can keep him like away from you guys so that you can try
Hold
cutting
on.
it up.
Hold on. I'm
What?
trying to hear what Gail said. What?
Oh, I said because I'm a tabaxi, I have a advantage with slashing.
You have claws. I don't think
Yeah.
that's advantage on slashing. Yeah, so
And
you
I
can
don't
try your
think
claws.
I don't think clawing a vine with thorns is a good idea.
Sure it is.
And what were you gonna do, Ornias?
I said I have an axe. I'm gonna start swinging.
Nah, I'm gonna
Mind
use
you-
this.
An axe that has +1 to hit and +1 to damage.
I'm going to start swinging my dagger and the schizo sword at the vines just to see if they break. Not the swords, the vines. I should.
Um,
I blame this on all of you. I stayed in the house.
I think
He
just
wouldn't have
all
showed
of
up
us.
if he didn't see you.
We don't know that. Look. There was only
Oh.
one building we got hit in. He would have known
I
where we were
know
either.
slashing damage equal to 1d4 plus my strength monitor. My modifier.
Nice.
That's on my claws.
Slash it!
Monitor?
Monitor.
I
I'm just
said
modifier.
monitor, but I corrected it to modifier.
Likes the
I'm more
lizard.
worried that she's gonna slash it, and because of the thorn, she's gonna take recoil damage.
Oh.
So
Don't use your beans.
You said beans?
Your toe beans. So, what happens, DM, while your creepy dragon approaches us with very,
And we're trying
very,
to cut the
very...
vines down.
Can we imagine him, like, laughing and approaching like Dio?
Creepy man.
yeah.
Jotorode!
Oh god, Jesus fucking Christ.
Jaja!
Can I sacrifice Asher to the dragon?
Please.
He said, please.
We'll just like pick Asher up. He demands sacrifice.
By the way, I did
Rice.
Rakra rice? In character, I did call out to him to cut the
Rice.
crazy.
So what happens when we try cutting the vines?
Throws up vines.
You guys are trying desperately to get through these vines, and nothing is working. He rushes you.
Oh.
I'm
I wanna
going-
You're
try
gonna
and-
And
die.
as hang on a minute.
Okay,
Fuck
okay.
up.
As he rushes you, you watch something appear between the group and him, and sends him flying backwards.
Oh god, another
Through the
MacGuffin
doorway.
person!
Another MacGuffin.
Another one!
It's the flower. It's the flower. Wait, he's down. Beat him up. Get the shit out of him.
The flower, beat him up!
What is
No,
So
this?
so-
who appears in front of us?
You see another dragon standing there.
Where was all baseless lies? He wasn't the last!
He, this
just wanted
one.
to make
Hold on.
special.
Ah, stop. This one's standing the same height as the one who's currently attacking you. His body is dark brown with tinges of green. He's got a crown of horns around his head, kind of like Darth Maul.
Hero.
Schizo dragon?
And he has two
Schizo
wings
dragon.
that are both.
Oh my god.
Excuse me. I'm good. Don't worry. I'm just slightly dying. It's fine. And he has a pair of wings that are made out of like the bones are made like it looks like the bone part is made of wood and the actual like leather part is like leaves.
What the frick?
What?
What the frick?
Ah.
I feel like we're dealing with some real bad split personality disorder here, people.
Yeah, I was thinking schizo dragon.
He's like me. He has other voices talking to him. I have a sword and my Patreon god thing.
Yeah, but he's better than you because he only has one voice. You have like 40.
Wait, doesn't that mean no, hold on. That means I'm winning in the schizophrenia race. Ha ha!
Oh my god.
Ah, fuck you!
Just Onvyr stands up. Oh, I have more voices than you, bitch.
I'm crazier than you stupid dragon. You're not even the last one.
This one's hotter.
Christ.
So
Oh my fucking god.
I'm surprised Sibu hasn't made a joke about two dragons and Sibu.
2 dragons, 1 cup.
Two dragons, one Cebu.
Oh,
Oh.
That was the joke I
Wait,
was
there's
thinking
even a
of.
total
Smack
7
Stevie in the
dragons,
back
one
of the
Cebu.
head.
yo, these are some bad dragons.
That's okay. I'm okay. I like the bad dragon.
Oh my
But remember, Sibu, we rolled 104 to them to dragons not liking tabaxis.
I just
I don't remember
just,
that.
I just noticed I played a thing on my soundboard, and I just noticed that because Discord cut it out. I was playing the coffin dance on that. Dude, 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 dude.
Okay. Anyway, so we got 2 dragons now, so we have twice the issues.
Is he a real dragon, or is it actually wooden leaves and he's just like an automaton kind of thing?
No, it's a living thing.
It was all lies.
So he looked back at the 5 of you. And he's just like, there's a reason he told you to run. Go!
Is that a barrel? Sibu runs away.
I look at him like,
Alright.
where?
He rushes out of the house back towards the other dragon, trying to keep him away from you guys so you can book it.
All right.
Okay, I guess.
Well-
So this man lied to us. So hold up. Let's just read as I'm walking up the steps. I'm gonna like count my fingers. So this man lied to us. He tries to kill us. Why are we working with this man?
We can hold on. We can add
Never
more.
gave her cloak back.
We can add more.
What are our exits?
Well,
Yeah.
You go out through the front door and you leave.
No, I
Alright.
dolphin dive through the window again.
You're on the first
Through the
floor.
window!
The window to the
Uh,
wall.
We'll make a window then jump out the window.
Let's just go. I want to dip.
I
Now there's
punched
2
the wall and
dragons.
jumped
We're
through the hole.
skedaddling. We're skedaddling any which way we can, okay?
We're skedaddling,
We're just
skedoodling
leaving.
before our penises are noodles.
Oh my
God.
God.
Sibu has no penis. Sibu fine, but Sibu
Your
Sibu
tail
don't
will
wanna be
become
here.
your tail will become too stiff to bite, and it'll break if you try and move it.
Sibu out. Sibu,
Sibu
Sibu,
out.
Sibu.
Sibu gone.
All right, so I guess we just run in any direction. I don't know.
Run towards the town, I guess. to try and get
run
out of the
Maybe
away from
stay
the fight,
together.
yeah.
Maybe we shouldn't all run off in different directions as well.
Well, we're definitely not running in all different directions. We're just
I'm just
gonna.
running straight for the woods.
I'm
Yeah,
going-
I guess we
yeah,
should do that.
just-
We're just
Follow.
straight for the woods.
I follow.
I
to
just-
the town that
we
we're
have-
at.
The issue is if we're safe without him or not.
I'll be fine.
Hey,
Alright.
both dragons told us to run. I think this time we should listen and just book it.
Well,
Yeah,
one
but
of them
if we
screamed
separate
I was
really
Sibu,
never
loud.
told to
that's the
run.
issue.
No,
I
we're
was
running
leaving.
all together in one direction.
Yeah, so we're running to. Let's run towards the town because we at least know the town is safe because he doesn't go there.
Yeah.
Are you talking like Kobaros
The
town?
old, yeah, Kobos. We'll go back to Kobos.
Tobios.
Obio.
Kobos.
This bitch.
Wait, can we even
Kobos!
hold on? Wait, no! I don't want to go along with that because what if since we don't have him to hold on to, what if the wind barrier yeets us and kills us?
I
It
don't
might
think
be
it
one way though.
matters. We just gotta go.
If we hit the barrier, we hit the barrier. Let's run that way though.
If we're running for our
We're
lives, we're
going,
not
we're
gonna
going
be
towards
thinking
Kobios. We're
logically
going towards
either
the way that we
way.
came.
Go through the woods to
Yeah.
try and get to Kobios. Frick it.
Yes.
I'm content
Because at
sitting in
least
a
remember where the we'll remember where the wind barrier thingy was, so we can at least test if it's still there.
So you guys start running. And as you're running, you can you watch as the cloaked one kind of like pushes himself out of the rubble of a building, which he has now like he got thrown into and it just crumbled around him as he landed in it. And he climbs out of it and he's still laughing hysterically.
Oh, wow, I'd like to know what the joke is. God dang.
Fell on a stool.
This laughter spells super strong, but jeez.
Anyway, let's just keep running. We ain't doing.
Wait,
So
look, I'm back.
he makes another dash at you guys. And again the other dragon gets in between you. And like you know how like when you see 2 people fighting and they like interlock their fingers and are like pushing back at each other?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they're doing that and the one turns and is like, "You guys need to go now."
We are running!
running.
We are
We're
running!
running!
Yeah.
You're the one who keeps saying
I'm
we
going
look
to proceed to walk slower.
like you keep telling us what's happening, and Sibu has clearly said we ain't looking back. We're running, my guy.
Oh no. He so
Sibu fast. Sibu not there no more. My
so
walk
the
is speed,
entire
30
time you
feet.
guys are running, he is like very quickly like cutting in between you and the way you're supposed.
So it doesn't freaking matter. How are we supposed to run if he just keeps getting in front of us?
Actually, not run away.
We just gotta juke really hard.
Okay,
Alright.
here's what's going to happen. Ben,
With that dexterity,
Ben,
let's
Ben-
go.
yeah, Ozzy and Ben, and Ornias, you and guys are probably the only ones strong and tall. We need you to get your inner basketball players out and snap his ankles.
Defend.
We just like pick up a mound of dirt, start bouncing the ball. Come on, bitch.
I don't think
Like-
a mound of dirt will bounce.
No, make it a homunculus
Sure, you're
that
not.
screams. Make it a homunculus
not.
that
It's a
screams
bacon.
in the language that only you understand. It's like,
So it bounces.
I don't think they'll bounce either.
it'll go squash. Okay, so it doesn't matter which way we run. They're just intercepting us. And we keep getting yelled at to run.
Well, just
I
gotta
feel
keep
like
running
we're
towards
doing conflicted
Kobios.
things here.
So, you guys hear a voice.
Oh god, another one.
Another voice, yes.
Other
It's
one.
actually
One
pretty
more
common
is-
for me, guys. You'll get used to it. Don't worry.
We're all crazy here. So this other voice. Excuse me.
You're excused for now. Yanni,
Yes.
bless you.
Thank you. So you hear this other voice go, "Get to the tree, hurry!"
All right, run to the Sakura blossom tree. Frick it.
And hold up, I climbed a tree and he told me that wasn't far enough. Fuck this.
Oh my god.
Tree that we rolled that bad perception on, and we think it's just a tree. To that tree.
Oh, wait, is it get to the tree singular or to the tree plural?
We're in the middle of a forest. I think that's a little confusing.
Like, did they say
there's only
trees or
one-
tree?
The voice,
There's
like,
only
which
one
tree?
standout tree.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Which tree? Just go to
I'm
the
pretty sure
Sakura
only
tree,
one
I guess.
person did the.
No, it's a legitimate question. Did he say tree or trees?
The voice said tree.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I think that means we gotta go to the special tree that was in the
Yeah.
picture. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna start heading towards there.
Yeah, the Sakura
But
tree.
also,
'cause-
only one of us did the correct perception. So most of us don't even know that was a special tree.
Yeah, who's the one? Who's the
yeah.
one that passed that that check?
Oh, I think that was Darwin.
I thought it was me
It
and
might have
Darwin.
been.
I thought it
Nature.
was
Onvyr and
Might have
Darwin
been
both
too.
got high nature.
because
Yeah.
because and also because we read the books, the second book, so we knew the tree was important.
Yeah.
So you two are leading the way. You two know the tree
Yeah.
that this voice is talking about.
It might not be a good idea for me to go based off of a voice in my head to be leading.
It's
You
just
all
like,
you all
this
heard
is a
this
tree.
voice.
Your
You
sketch
Yeah,
is
you
it's
have
a
so
voice.
confirmation
Yeah,
that
but-
everybody has heard this voice.
Okay, all right, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I don't think
As long as I'm not
either-
as
I don't
crazy.
think any of us need to listen to the voice in our head.
Hold on, hold on.
Especially
I
with
want.
Cebu's horny bard voice in her head.
Where is it? Hold on. Before we hold on, where is it? Hold on. I want to use my awakened mind to telepathically speak to the party and say, "Go to the pink tree." Now, which voices you hearing? Now, what voices you hearing?
He says, "Don't listen to the voices in your head." Becomes the voice in your head.
Listen to this voice in your head. This
wants to
voice
make
is the
us
right
all-
voice.
He wants us to make us as crazy as he is.
Now, got a question. With your awakened mind voice, are you speaking to us in a different language?
Are you speaking as to us is Toad?
Can I speak abyssal as Toad? What does anyone know?
Spell where dissonant whispers spell, and then we can all hear whispers as well.
I already have enough of those.
We can
But,
all do it all. We can all
I-
go crazy together.
Genuine question: what does abyssal actually sound like? Because now I'm thinking.
Like demon groaning and like, think like classical demon like sound
metal.
effects that people wouldn't do. Yeah.
All right. No, I'm speaking
Anyway,
in
the
common.
tree.
Infernal.
I'm speaking in common about the tree. Yes, I'm telling them about the tree to go to because it's pink.
All right, so we start heading towards the tree.
Ah, yes, the tree.
Yes. Gotta head towards the tree.
Secret tree.
Secret tree.
Through the forest.
Who wants to get stabbed first?
Me.
I'm taking applicants.
Me. Pick me.
What happens when we run towards the tree? Do we get cut off again and get told to run?
So as you guys run towards the tree, and he's actively chasing you guys. The only reason he isn't catching up to you is because the other dragon is keeping him cut off.
So hold up. Only one place was correctly safe to hide.
I mean, we don't know that for certain because we decided to poke our heads out. But anyways, yeah, we're going
That's
towards
just
the
true.
tree.
So the only reason he isn't catching up to you guys is because the other dragon keeps cutting him off and like throwing him backwards. And you hear him screaming, "Come on, D! You were the one that brought them here. Let them get out of here!" And he's just the
D.
laughing is getting
Like
louder.
D's nuts.
Oh my god!
Dragon D's nuts.
Yeah, we need to start. We need to start fucking.
All right, everybody,
Takes
roll a
5 damage.
d20.
Oh boy.
5 damage. Of necrotic.
Why?
Everybody roll a
Why?
d20.
I didn't even
make
do
nuts
anything
joke.
this time.
Nat 1. Let's go.
18.
Gosh
Well-
dang it, I got a 9.
I got a 5.
Oh my
You all
god.
trip on a rogue plant and take that much damage.
What?
Fuck you all.
Really
Hey, wait a minute. I was already hurt.
Fuck you all. Low
This
rolls
is
for the win.
DM abuse.
This is DM abuse.
I was already
12 damage from a trip.
I was already hurt. Thank you very much.
The
Fuck you
wild
all, man.
Sprigatito used grass knot and you all fell over.
Oh boy.
Fine.
Fuck you all. I got the best.
I
got the
took 12
best.
damage.
What are you gonna
So
do
9.
about it? No.
What about the one who rolled a 1?
I got 1 damage.
That's not very fair. You rolled
Wait.
a 1. I feel like there should be more.
The one
That was
time
really-
bad
I feel
rolls
like you should
helped
only have
you.
1 point of life left.
Oh.
It worked
Alright.
out perfectly because he's not the one that helped with the joke.
So it's
I
not
didn't
gonna...
help with the joke either. I
Yes, you
just laughed.
did.
I
No, you
laughed. He
replayed
said,
it.
"Dragging these nuts," and I said, "Ha, "Dragging these nuts."
Cebu can
rude.
just
That was funny.
Cebu can just heal herself.
That's true. Cebu casts healing on herself. Healing word.
Isn't that
Yes.
Steve's last cast of healing word?
Nope. I have 2 more because actually I have 1 more.
No, nobody takes any damage.
6.
Okay, the
Nope,
DM's
I
Get the
being
healing
12.
away.
I already took 12.
DM. Use your
I'm
DM
living
abuse
with
to use your DM abuse to put 12 back on Ornias. We don't know what's going to happen if this dragon man catches up to us, and who's going to drag him if something happens?
I'm sure I could outstrength this man. Maybe.
What's your
I already
strength?
took the 12 damage.
Do we
It's
get our health
17.
back, right?
Okay. What?
What the hell?
So we're not taking damage after all.
No,
No,
he
no,
was
you're
just
not.
proving-
You're not
Okay,
actually
okay,
taking
okay.
He was
damage.
just proving a point to make us shut up.
I was gonna say I already took the 12 damage. I'm taking it.
You gain 12 life.
Okay, so we're getting to the tree, and we're getting cut off by mystical dragon D boy.
Oh, thank you.
So
I mean,
you
we're
guys
still
get
good. We're still getting to the tree, yeah. Anyways, continue.
you guys get to the clearing, and you keep running towards the tree. You get about halfway through. You get about halfway into the between the edge of the clearing and the tree, and you see the dragon that's made out
Hello.
of wood and everything get thrown clear across the clearing.
Just
Like,
freaking heated.
He entered the atmosphere before the clearing and exited the atmosphere well past.
This probably is not good for us.
We're gonna
Probably
die.
not, but just gonna keep running.
Just keep running.
And as you guys notice that above you, while you're running, you hear the laughter again, clear as day from the clearing. And you can hear his running, like gaining on you, like him crunching against the ground.
Oh my god.
Crunch, crunch.
And you feel this cold breeze go past the five of you,
He's giving me chills.
He's cut us off again.
and you watch as an ice wall forms between the group and him,
Hey?
and he just barrels right into it. But he smashes through it.
Oh,
Couldn't stop him.
that was funny.
Aww.
I can just imagine Ice Fall. Onvyr turns around, starts laughing, it just explodes.
Ah, shit. So, but the wall gives you just enough time to reach the tree before he can grab any of you.
Oh.
Yes.
So what are you guys gonna do when you get to the tree?
I'm going to look
I'm
at the
climbing
tree
the
and
tree. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to start climbing it and scream, "Beam me up, tree!"
Beam me up,
I'm just
tree.
gonna touch the side of the tree and just yell, "I'm safe here. You can't touch me."
44 rules, bitch.
So everybody roll a flat d20 for me.
Oh no.
I
Or
do?
actually, what's everybody's dex?
My dex
15.
is a 15.
12.
What's Dex?
No, just your dex. What's
I
your
don't know
dex?
what a Dex is.
Abilities.
Dexterity.
Your dexterity.
Oh, 14.
We've all got
Plus
pretty high
yours.
dex.
14 plus, yeah, because I'm a kitty cat.
Well, it's no plus. Like, what's just your base
Ben,
Yeah,
what's
dex?
your
it's
dex?
14. It's 14.
Okay.
Ben.
It's 18.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so who was
Charisma's
12?
18.
I was 12.
Okay.
But I'm not
Um,
climbing the tree.
What are you doing?
He's just
I'm
hugging
just
it.
I'm just getting up next to the tree and putting my hand on it and yelling, "Ha, I'm safe here. You can't do anything."
I was expecting him to get like fucking clotheslined and
Like
does like
tag
4
rules.
flips.
Tag
So
rules. You touch the tree, you can't get tagged.
Yeah.
you having the lowest dexterity were the last one to reach the tree. And as you touch the tree, you turn back to look at him and mock him, and his fist is literally half an inch away from your face. And
I was really hoping it was
He just stopped, right?
feel the what?
He just stops a half an inch in front of my face.
Yeah.
Tag rule. Fuck yeah.
And you feel the air that was following him as it was running now just right past you.
God
I
dang.
still
First,
proceed to say that. I still proceed, haha, you can't do anything. I've touched the tree.
first Ornias gets his mind read and then almost killed by vines. Now this dude has
Almost
some
gets his head
real
punched
bad
off.
issues.
almost gets his head like
I had a
punched off.
feeling he was reading our mind. That was the only way I could see him seeing where we were in the city. And I was like, dead girlfriend.
That's it, girlfriend. That's like why he tried to punch your nice and not the rest of us. Like he's like, oh, that bitch is still there.
So fucking Asher,
Yeah.
remember how you were like, oh yeah, she was like punching people's heads off with a rock hand?
Yeah.
This would have been worse.
Oh.
You know what? Edgy dragon guy with dead girlfriend issues. Freaking just do better.
Just do better?
Just
do
do
better.
better.
Can I ask a question?
Like, this
Yeah.
dude is so many issues.
If he would have punched me there, how much damage would it have done roughly?
Off
Your
the
head
chart.
would have come clean off.
Oh,
Like, this dude.
Like you touched the tree.
you're
Like
tempting
there
me to
would
move
not
my
there
hand.
would not
Where's
have
my
been
pen?
rolling to see if it hits. Your head would have just clean off your body.
Like, at this point, I don't even know if I want to trust this dude anymore. This dude is just flipping back and forth between being helpful, being cryptic, and trying to murder us.
Sending
know
us
what's-
across half the fucking town.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what's funny?
What's funny?
You were saying that the king has no fucking clue what's going on with him and why they want to hunt him down and everything. And now you don't trust him.
It's not that I don't trust
Yeah,
him,
that's
as
pretty
I
far.
don't trust his voices. Okay,
No,
I can trust
hold up.
him.
This is an issue. This is now an issue. I'm just gonna bring this up to the party while we're sitting in this tree like of safety. So, Asher fucked with the king and we're no longer welcome. This guy's about to like take off Anias's head and send it fucking to Narnia.
He literally before the session, this NPC literally seen that D&D TikTok that said "heads shall roll."
There you go.
You know what? No, my point still stands about the king. He doesn't know what's happening here.
Neither do you until this point.
I don't care now. At least I know. Now that puts me.
Justified, you fucking idiot.
No, that makes me more justified on the moral high ground because the king doesn't know, but I do. So my point still stands. The king's just trying to fill Daddy's shoes.
Oh my
You don't know
lord.
the king might know this shit. He might know that this is like this fucking disgusting.
We know he doesn't know. We know he doesn't know.
This stream's gonna be called Asher Yells at Dragon.
Yeah.
Asher clickbait.
Asher
So-
clickbait.
First,
Asher
Asher yells
loses
at
it.
King. No, Asher yells at Dragon.
So he is basically frozen in place at this point.
I want to test the frozen thing. I want to drop a pebble on his head. Want to make sure that he's actually not fucking about to just. I'm just making sure he's not doing like a full jump,
Awesome.
punch him in the face now.
So you're thinking about doing something like that, and you hear, "Don't worry, he wouldn't let anything happen to that tree." And you all see that you recognize that voice. That's the same voice that told you to head to the tree in the first place.
Third one.
And you watch as approaching you, there is yet another dragon.
What the frick?
So this one has a light gray body with cyan hints around her. She's a very feminine figure.
Bro, I feel like
this-
each one of these dragons' name is SHADOW. And whatever he did, just split him in pieces.
Um,
No, I think this is the
She-
flower.
she has two horns that come down her back like hair, almost like long hair.
God dang.
And her wings are completely made of ice.
So-
So my initial thoughts here is this is flower, which means Cebu's no longer no chance of mating because it's dickhead's girlfriend.
Isn't
So,
some of
Steven-
y'all's people also females?
No.
Mine was, but she was a lion person.
No, I've only met men characters so far. Well, I don't
Not
know.
sure if it's a female.
I don't know. I don't know if mine can take. I don't know if mine can technically take a gender. I don't think that race can take a gender, can they, dear?
We're also assuming that these are
Wait.
the same exact
This is a
people
male.
as our character. The same exact names when the names are our people.
What?
But
The names that were in the book was of our people. We're assuming that.
Oh, he's talking
And now
about the
we're
letters
assuming-
from the second book.
Oh,
Yeah, I
well,
just
he called her
pinned it.
Flower.
Yeah.
And wasn't Flower one of our peoples?
One,
No, the flower's the one we never
she's-
found.
Yeah, she's the unknown one.
Yeah, but why are we assuming that she's Flower?
Well,
because
we
she
know
knows
Flower
about
is
him and the
most
tree.
likely dead girlfriend.
We don't know we don't know most likely dead. He might have just
She's
stopped
probably the
seeing her
tree.
due to the fact of him being crazy.
She's probably the tree.
She's
I'm
probably
making
a
up some
tree.
assumptions, but anyways, I ask her, "Who are you?"
My name is Komiari,
Oh, Gigi was a flower.
and
My name's Kominami.
you see you guys hear rustling from the other side of the clearing, and you see the other dragon come out like rubbing his head.
What's his name?
We're getting there. Chill.
And he's just moving slowly towards you guys, rubbing his head. He's like, ah,
Mind you, is the one still
Shut up.
stopped like half an inch in front of me?
yeah, he hasn't moved.
Take the chance, kick him in the nuts.
I want to poke his fist while all this is happening and see if there's any reaction.
Keep your hand on that tree, though.
Oh yeah, and staying on the tree.
Do not
Other
leave the
hand is
tree.
poking his fist.
I like
So
how,
when I said tree of safety, I was correct.
like, all of us except Ornias is just huddled to this tree. Don't worry, he won't let anything happen to that tree. Us, yeah, we just climbed it.
So he approaches the tree. He's like, ah, fucking piece of shit. Been too long since I've had to deal with that shit. And he's just rubbing. He's rubbing his head, and she kind of like she looks over to him, and then she looks back. He's Cebu asked who's he, and she's like, and that is Shikedo. Komi and Kato for short.
Kato.
And he comes over and he's just like, ah, all right, who's the dumb motherfucker whose idea it was to go see him when he was doing that? After he
I
told
was
you
in
to
a
hide.
Girl.
I want to point at the schizo sword. To be fair, he just said to hide. He never said where. Where were we supposed to go that he wouldn't have found us?
I'm
Cebu
gonna look
was
at him
in
and
a
be like, I was
girl.
never told to hide. I was inside the entire time.
So he's gonna get up in Asher's face, and he's like, yeah, he told you to hide, and then you fucking came out.
It was my
wanna-
idea.
I'm gonna
That
poke.
I interject and I just say it was my idea.
All
I'm
right. Well,
sorry.
he's
Thank
doing
you
that.
for helping us.
While he's doing that, can I poke the dragon's nose?
No,
Oh.
Can I touch his tail?
Did anything happen when I poked his fist?
you didn't poke his fist.
What do you
The
mean I
dude's-
didn't poke his fist?
Did Cebu lick the ice?
What
There's no
ice?
It got shattered.
He's frozen. I thought he was frozen.
No,
so-
he's
No,
like
he's
No,
just
no.
not moving.
Like,
But I wanna lick the ice.
there's no ice to lick.
Unless you want to lick the
I
dragon's
seriously
wings.
thought you said,
Yes.
"Can I lick his eyes?"
Oh
That
my!
too.
I was like,
That too.
The cat
Anyway.
tongue on the eyes is not good.
That would hurt so.
Too much texture on my smooth
I hear
eyeballs.
people are into that, into eyeball
So
licking.
hold up. Anyway, moving on. We know that we have we know that dipshit down there lied about there only being one dragon. We know he's a dick.
We know
Crazy,
he's a
too.
dick.
Not the good
We know-
kind.
We
Are
know
you
he's
sa-
an inch away. I'm gonna look up at them and be like, "We know he's an inch away from my face."
That seems like a you problem.
Can I like reach down and pull Ornias up so he's not
We know
an
that
inch?
he's sexy and that he's crazy sexy.
See, but you want to get back in the barrel?
No, kinda. but
Shut
no.
up.
no,
I'm just gonna look
kinda.
at him and be like, "As a show of hands, how many people want to throw Cebu off the tree?" I just raised my hand that's not on the tree.
Okay, we're not throwing anybody off the tree. Relax. Okay.
I want to point something out. We were told to run, and there was a big explosion. Does this mean that Cebu's barrel is gone?
I mean, I thought we shattered it before, but okay.
No, we didn't shatter it.
We were
Yeah.
thinking about it, but then he broke the door down. Just imagine that scene. Big dragon guy rips the door off the hinges, with like trying to crowbar a barrel open.
Here's Johnny.
So
Anyway.
okay, so what do you actually say to them?
Well, what I say to them was that it was my idea, and that I'm sorry, we should have listened, and I thank him for saving us. That's what I say to him.
I want to look down at Sora and I'm like, my guy, he's 5 inches away from what happened in the king's chambers.
He just kind of like shakes his head roughly. He's like, I should have let you fuckers die.
I look at him and it's like, then you couldn't have anyone gather your things since apparently he can't go out and gather them himself.
Apparently, you two can't either.
Yeah, what is this? What is this business? We were told he was the last of the dragons, and now there's 2 more dragons.
He's like putting his he's like pinching his like the bridge of his nose with his fingers,
Good, make him annoyed. Frick him.
and he's just like, oh my god, you guys talk so much.
It's because your friend gives us cryptic bullshit.
Well,
You guys
no,
are
it's
just too
because-
dumb to understand it.
Well, no, it's because we do actually talk too much.
It's
But
my
to be
favorite
fair,
anime, man. so
he didn't exactly
the
specify
angry
where it
guy.
was when he could have.
He told you to find his books,
And we did.
and it took you how long?
Whose fault is
And
that,
and
huh?
it didn't need to take this long if he just told us where the other one was.
Yeah, this is something I'm going to ask the dragons. Why be so cryptic about things that are important to your race? I'm assuming it's a race thing, because we can't fucking read the books.
Yeah, he said
No,
it was
you
his
could
language.
read the one. It was just
Yeah,
the
but we
one
can't
that
read
was
the-
in.
I didn't look at that one.
They didn't look
Well,
at only
no,
me
he
and
did. It was
no, only
the
me
one
and
that went to the
Darkwing.
library.
Only me and
Yeah, I didn't look
Darkwing
at
saw the
one
second
that was
book.
English.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
so I haven't
true.
seen that one. So I don't know about this. I don't know what the second one was written in.
Wait, so is that what you're saying to him?
Yeah, I'm asking why did we have to go get the books and why was he so cryptic about it if they were so important to the dragons?
So now the other dragon, Komi, is gonna speak up, and she's gonna say, "Well, what happened when you were looking for the books?"
What happened when we were looking for them? Well, I mean, we did a lot of searching and we got maybe like a few answers.
We didn't really. It was mainly walking. Like the attack was before the book. No events happened while we were looking for the books.
Nothing.
The only thing we
happened.
learned about was the old sunken city, and that
And
was like a
that's-
myth.
And that's not relevant.
Yeah, that's about it.
Isn't it?
When we asked you,
Fucking told you bastards.
We're deeming it irrelevant.
the voices of
irrelevant
Yogg-Sagoth it deem it so.
No, because I've asked everyone, Doug. When I asked the dragon guy, and he said it doesn't matter. It's a shitty city that doesn't matter. I asked the cloaked guy.
Are you saying that to her?
Yes.
Did she say, doesn't it matter to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to apply, but because cloak guy said it didn't matter when I asked him about it.
It didn't matter at the time.
Cryptic bullshit.
It
Then
didn't
please
matter.
explain.
It didn't matter during your hunt for the books.
Then why does it matter now?
Finds out it still doesn't matter.
I prefer to be if I'm going to be put on a wild goose chase for some ancient language that books that get stolen by cats and then get nearly killed by the person who wanted us to go after them and then get berated by 2 of his other people, then I wouldn't have taken this job and instead gone
After
somewhere
being
else.
told that his people are extinct.
After
Well, yeah,
after
let's
he
figure out
lied
this-
to us.
Let's figure out why the city has relevance now.
My entire spiel is just exactly that. I'd rather be kept in the loop. Why the frick is it relevant now when it wasn't earlier?
It's relevant to what we need you all to do. And the reason that we can't do it on our own is because there's not enough time.
I'm gonna put my
Preparations
hand-
must be made. And in order for things to go as smoothly as possible, we can't do it on our own.
So does that mean we have to go find this missing city in the water?
There are a few things we need you to find.
Bruh. Didn't it took us 3 days to find 2 books? You're really trusting us to find more things?
Gotta have better hints this time.
Can we
Anyway,
please?
what do we
Give us
need
a
to
better hint, pretty
What
lady.
do we need to
Yes.
find this time?
Give Cebu better hint, pretty dragon.
Well, first we need to figure out what we need to find first.
The first thing we need to do
Need to
is
wake
we
this
need
up.
to break him out of his curse.
Okay.
And that will
One.
require one of you.
Or I ain't about to do no blood sacrifice stuff. You best start telling the details here.
That's the warlock saying this, by the way.
I only have one pact, one blood sacrifice to only one god. I ain't going to make him mad by doing it to someone else.
What's step 2?
So before she can say anything, the other dragon, Kato, motions towards Cebu,
Oh.
and he says,
Yes.
"You,
Yeah.
you've been giving him the googly eyes."
Shibu's eyes shift left and right. In panic.
Panic.
In panic.
Panic.
I've been giving you the googly eyes, to be fair. And her. Queen said,
Wait,
pretty
what did you
dragon
say?
lady.
She's
Said I've been giving you the googly eyes as well, along with the pretty dragon lady.
just wants the dragon.
Shibu cannot help that all of the dragons here are sexy.
Oh my lord.
For all we know, they might be extraordinarily ugly in terms of their species.
Well, I think they're handsome and beautiful.
You know what? I'm starting to slowly agree with the vote of kicking her off the tree. It's starting to sound a little more appealing now.
Oh god. Did we figure out all the steps we need to do first so we know we have our clear goal and then we can sacrifice Cebu to the cloakman?
So they want Cebu to break his curse. What do they want us to do while they break the curse?
True love's kiss?
Oh god.
So
No, it's a fist
Death.
fight.
we need Cebu to wake him up. While she is waking him up, we will explain the details to the 4 of you.
Cebu proceeds
wake
to
him up.
crush his head with thighs. Why are you so happy about this?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Is that a laugh?
Are you
Gale.exe
okay?
has stopped working.
Okay, so
That's the best way to wake him up. Eyes?
Oh boy.
Booty? True love's kiss?
Boobas!
Boobas! Cebu boobas!
See boobas!
Oh no.
Cebu boobas!
Oh my lord. So
I boobaed my own chat.
you all notice, by the way, while you've been sitting here talking, that the 2 books that he asked you to grab are leaning against the tree on the ground.
Hmm.
Side note. Side note. You can ask about that later. If you want.
I
So-
want
yep.
to. Oh, sorry. No, it's not
No,
related
no,
to
go
the.
ahead, go ahead.
It's more, I wanted to ask one of the dragons if they could impart the knowledge of their language onto us so we actually know what we're reading next time to make sure of everything.
The answer is no.
I
You'll
mean,
be able to read it fine once you're done.
oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking
He was
Christ,
a
why are we
little too
breaking everyone?
excited about that.
Cebu.exe is broken. Asher.exe is broken.
I've got step 1, and I'm leaving step 2 blank for right now.
Step
So,
1, cure curse. Step 2, go.
So you
He was
guys
over there
watch.
squishing Dragon's face to try and get him to wake up. Squish, squish.
Yeah, that's step 1.
So you
Break.
guys watch as Komi and Kato put their hands on his shoulders, and you see like vines and ice and everything kind of like wrap around him and freeze him, except for his head. And they lay him down on the ground, and they motion for Cebu to come off the tree.
Oh, Sibo climbing down.
I take my hand off the tree.
Cebu has ice she can
Yes.
cook now.
Sibo happily climbing down as quick as possible. Speedy cat.
Okay. So yeah, you take your hand off the tree, and yeah, you're good. Cebu, you come down from the tree, and they take your wrist, and they place your hand on his forehead, and your eyes immediately start to glow like his do.
Oh,
Is go.
His dough.
so
What am I do
Um,
though?
And Cebu, you fall unconscious.
Well,
that's one way to take the cat out.
Sibu is now cursed.
No, not cursed.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so I did give a warning about this to a few people. I'm stealing Cebu for a minute.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm like actually stealing her into a different call.
Oh, into a
She's
different
Oh,
call.
got-
Okay.
oh.
They've got all
We'll
that.
stay on this call. Got you.
It's the thing where he's going to relay information that Cebu either has to relay or not relay to us, and if she forgets
Yes.
any of it, we're screwed.
Yes.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Just
This
write
is
Need to
notes.
be on
Write
There's
it-
a
Don't
reason
write
I
anything
chose Cebu
down.
for this.
Just
Ho-
write
it.
notes, man. You'll be fine.
If you guys are
Write
going
notes,
into your own call, write it in there too.
I want to mark this. Okay.
Ha!
So-
No, that's too much work. I'm not doing that.
Don't
No,
write
tell
anything down. Try to play the telephone game.
Exactly.
This is on her to remember.
I believe in the Gale and the Cebu.
Streaming this or like mute my stream.
Yeah, no, you keep streaming. You're good.
We
Yeah,
just don't.
This is it's like details that we just can't have we can't be in the call with you because then we would
Yeah.
all know the details without you applying them to us.
So I'm
Aw.
going to mute your stream since I'm in it just right now, and I'm going to
Yeah.
tab away so I don't hear anything.
Tap,
I
tap
just go in
away,
your stream
tap,
every
tap,
now and again
yeah.
and throw a bonk at you.
Yeah, I know. I'm being blocked by Ghost Bat as well, so
I see the scare redeem, and it's something.
gosh, no.
All right, Suba, I'm gonna call you on your disco on your thing.
Okay.
Have fun. Don't do anything Cebu wouldn't do.
People would do everything there.
Oh my god, you guys are
That's
huge
a
now.
problem.
Wait,
Okay.
what wouldn't Cebu do?
Exactly. So step 1's done, and he wouldn't give me anything else. So this is all we have.
Yeah, I guess
Step
step
one,
2
break
has to come
curse.
after Cebu. So, do
Well,
we
they said they were
trust
gonna
these
tell-
dragons, or are we going to, 3 meters, 12-foot stick this thing and play it by ear as we go along now? Because I don't agree that the king has a reason to constantly go after him if he just goes crazy every now and then, considering the fact that the lineage forgot why they were going after him. But at the same time, if he's going to snap and try and murder us...
Well, the thing is, if we can understand the language after this, we don't technically need them.
true. We could skin them.
No, we just don't technically need them because we'll be able to read everything ourselves. We can even try and steal one of the notes back so we know what it says.
Yeah,
So we can
true.
at least know what's coming.
There's still a piece of I don't know. This is just weird.
Because the thing is,
Oh,
we've done this campaign. We have no idea what's coming. We have no idea what we're meant to do.
we have no idea what's being said.
And we have no idea what brought us here and why we were told to come here. So I think the main thing is getting our hands on one of the notes and deciphering the note.
Yeah. There's all we know is that there's
I
a
think
calamity.
not running was a good idea. I think
Not
not
running?
hiding was not hiding
Yeah.
was a good idea.
Yeah,
because
Because
then
then we
forced-
wouldn't have found out about them.
it forced
I
their
feel like.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't have figured out by those two. And like, I'm of the mind that the lovely second guy, the cloaked figure, has no powers because
And
he's
it's
made
just them?
ice and vines. But they're the ice and vine dragons, and he was just using brute force when he was chasing us.
Wait, he doesn't have wings either, or at least it was a
He doesn't
touchy
have
subject.
powers. Yeah, he doesn't have powers. I think
Well,
he's the
actually,
only
that got
dragon.
retconned, so I have no idea if that's a touchy subject for him. But
We can ask
I
them
think-
when
yeah,
they get back.
But I think he doesn't have powers because Ice was the female dragon, Grass was the green dragon, and he was just using brute strength to chase us. And he's obviously stronger than the other two.
So he is the last of his kind, and these two kind of just broke free from him when he did his magic shit.
That
'Cause
or
we
he's
know
a
he had
hybrid.
magic before.
That or he's a hybrid.
What if he's their child?
Well,
No,
hold
no.
up. We know both of them have like messed up wings, like not natural dragon wings, technically. So it literally could be that they were part of him, and whenever he did what he did and his curse activated, they broke free from him and inhabited
know
those
when-
bodies.
We'll know when the curse is ended if those two disappear.
Yeah,
True.
it's
But if they stay, then it's not to do with the curse. But I think what happened because he punched his hands into the ground. That's just a feat of strength, and all the magic that happened. It seemed like him, but it might not have been him. He might have
like
just been like waking them up.
or it could be a thing where it's like if he uses too much magic, then the curse happens, and it's like they're familiars or something.
Could be. Or he could be like maybe a hybrid with the flower.
Maybe. The flower is important to him. This tree, I'm going to take a freaking wild guess and say is what the flower eventually became, because he's refusing to hurt it.
Touch
Hasht-
Yeah.
Hashtag carve a symbol in it next time.
well, we definitely know it's valuable to him in some way. We just don't really know how. We know it
Called
has
tree
something to
ransom?
do with a friend, but
And let's think about the symbolism of the tree. It's a Sakura tree, and he specifically said because Sakura trees are symbols of rebirth.
hmm.
Is this like a Beauty and the Beast thing, where as the tree dies, whatever calamity is supposed to come comes? You think?
I mean, is the tree dying though? Is the question because
That
it
one might be with the
sounded like it was a
fires.
pretty healthy tree.
But that might be what the fire's doing is slowly creeping in to burn the tree down.
Hmm. If anything,
Yeah.
it kind of seemed. What I think is that it kind of seemed like he absorbed whatever that black fire was
I thought he put it out
because
with
he
snow.
put his hands. Because, well, I mean, like he put his hands into the ground first, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I think some vines came out first or whatever.
No, the trees came out and then vines constricted the trees.
Yeah, like ice
Yeah.
trees came up after he did that, and then the vines came up around them, and then snow
Oh,
started.
I don't know. It kind of seemed like he absorbed the fire, whatever. At least that's my opinion. But
Mm.
yeah.
But the thing is, if they're the same person, why do they have different names and different genders to him?
Well, that's just our even real
Different
world
souls.
psychology. Real world psychology.
No, he said
even,
female
like-
dragon.
Yeah, real world psychology is the like even in real world with like dissociative personality disorder, you could have people of varying ages and genders in one body. If these are supposed to be fragments of him, it could be like different versions of him. Because notice the dude dragon he was fighting was really like brash and like rough about everything. But the female dragon was really like calm and gentle, kind of like how he was, because he was gentle and like calm most of the time, and then something set him off, and suddenly whoosh.
Yeah, and you got to remember, like one of them had literally wood and grass wings,
The other one had
and
ice
the other
wings.
one had horns that were going all the way down, like hair.
Yeah, the
And she had
horns.
ice wings.
So they have to be as old as him, so they're not like children or anything. And they called him D.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
they're friends. Then they know him. But yeah, it all comes down to if it's to do with him overusing mana and break and the curse is what sets those two free. When it comes back, the magic should stop. He shouldn't be frozen anymore, and those two, because they're technically right now holding him, will be gone.
Yeah. And if they're not, they're actual people. He's not the last of his kind, and some wacky woohoo stuff is going on here.
But he might be the last of his version of them because he's the only one without wings.
True, true, true. He could be a subspecies, a hybrid. He could be. I don't know. I feel like he's stronger than them, at least with the way the other dragon was struggling.
Well, he's definitely physically more stronger because he threw that dragon like clear out of the forest.
Yeah.
But that dragon came back and said it's been a while since he's had to do that.
So the curse
they've
hasn't
done it
taken a
before.
hold
Only
for a
because
while.
we were here.
No, he said
I
it's
would
been a while
imagine.
since I've had to fight him.
Yeah, because we were here because he had to protect us.
Yeah, but
That's probably
that-
why he had to intervene and fight.
they're
Otherwise,
the
he probably would have just stayed out of the way.
But if they're the same person, why? And he's the only one who's been in this forest the entire time. Why would he have fought him before? Because he's
Well, that's
never
just
brought
it, though.
anyone back
We're
in.
assuming that they're like the same person. We don't actually know that.
We still don't have any concrete yet. Like, I don't know. It's
Unless they're like full dragons and he's just what's the race of draconic people?
Dragonborn.
Dragonborn, yeah.
Yeah, so if he's a dragonborn, it's a half dragon and half with the flower, his love, or maybe his mother,
Mm.
and so he's half human, half dragon, and his two
I
friends are
don't know. I
full
mean, I
dragons.
don't really think that our people would know about Dragonborns, right?
No,
No.
that technically
Yeah.
don't exist. That's why we were told not to use dragonborns in the character creation.
Yeah.
I don't know. This is all sorts of strange going on.
Mm.
Ba, 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 ba.
I
I
just
like
kind of
it.
figured that he was a druid because of all the
Nature.
plant magic he was using. Yeah. All the nature stuff. So
He
for
could
like,
be
I mean,
he could be like a dual class character. Like he could be a druid fighter.
But if he was a druid fighter, why wasn't he using magic to catch us when he was chasing us and just using pure brute strength?
it might have something to do with the laughter. Like maybe it
Might
does
be.
something to it that affects his mind and he
Is
doesn't
there
really
a
fight the same
is
way.
there like a freaking I watch I forgot what his name. I watch an Australian YouTuber about Warhammer, so I started calling the Chaos God based off of what he calls him. But is there a god in D&D like Titsnitch, which is just basically just freaking crazy and
There is
does
a
whatever?
spell. There's a spell called, what is it? The Crown of Madness or something?
Yeah.
There's a spell
Um,
called the Crown of Madness.
Major Kill was his name, I remember.
or
just-
like Tasha's something laughter. I don't know.
Tasha
Yeah.
hideous laughter.
Yeah. Something like that.
So
But
it could be
So
something. It could be a curse that he's absorbed. But
you think it's the like okay. So if we go off the assumption he absorbed the black flames, you think it might be a side effect from him absorbing the black flames, and the black flames were cursed because they were magical a little bit.
yeah, he said the source of them were magical. So maybe they were a cursed fire that's why they were black.
And he said it happens a lot, so it would make sense that if it's a curse, it happens on cycles.
And someone's trying to burn that tree down or something, burn something in the forest now.
Yeah,
Or
because
force him to go crazy and kill everyone. One of the two.
yeah, besides the laughter, his body distorted. So
Yeah,
I would
his head
assume
snapped.
it also blocked pain the pain receivers, and his eyes were glowing.
Well, he got up from getting thrown through a building, and he slammed through ice without flinching.
Yeah, so pain receiver's probably shot. Eyes are glowing. Crazy laughing.
And Cebu's probably diving inside his mind. That's what probably is going on there.
I would assume. Let's hope she gets her good rolls.
Yeah, I'm not
I've
even
just,
checking if she's rolling to see what she
I've
would
just
roll.
opened Discord. I've just opened Discord, so I don't see anything rolled or anything.
By the way,
But
for future reference, if anybody has to do something like this, and we have to do rolls, make sure you go into the chat thing first, and then change your send to everyone to send to Dungeon Master.
yeah, so it's
Um,
hidden rolls.
Where's that
Okay.
at? So I know for future
So
reference.
if you check in your thing, if you go, there is when you look at the game log, when you go back, it says send to, and it's default, and next to it has everyone.
Ah, I see. Sent to
You
self,
can
sent
click
to
that.
DM.
It's a drop down. Yeah, and you can send it to You can click on DM, and it will send it straight to the Dungeon Master and hide it from everyone else.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm taking every precaution. I'm just not looking at the page right now, and I'm looking at my own
Yeah.
stream manager with her muted.
Yeah. But I don't know. If those dragons are part of him, like split personality thing, because the theories are that I think we've come up with is either they're part of him, they're either sealed away until he summons them, or they're
just
just
figured that
beings
they
who watch over
were.
the forest.
Yeah, I just figured that they were just people who watched over the forest. I don't really think that they probably go near him very much, probably because of the curse.
I think the
Yeah.
one line that gives it away to me that they're people who just live there is the fact that they said you let them in, so let them leave. So they were watching, or at least he told
Yeah.
them his intent.
Yeah,
And I
for
think,
sure.
yeah, and I think that the other thing that kind of, because I think if he would lie to make it seem like he's the last dragon, so we would never find out about these two, and that's why he put his hands in the ground, was one to absorb it because he might have some kind of absorption magic, but to also make it look like he's the one doing the magic, the trees and shit that are coming up, to keep their identities hidden.
Yeah. Make it seem like he's the one casting the magic while they watch on and just ooh.
And just do the magic from the shadows to make
Yeah,
it
like
look
lip
like it's his.
syncing.
Because you got to remember, when we were at the forest and he was at the forest line and he used the vines to get them, he didn't move, say or anything, or do anything, which is against all rules of magic casting. He didn't
No.
say for a vine spell. He didn't say move or do anything.
Yeah, no. There's for D&D, there is a thing called silent casting.
Yeah, but vine spells need a directional input to tell it where to go, and he didn't point.
As far as we know, for all we know, he probably could have been doing it under the cloak.
True. Well, when we've seen his arm raised up.
Like,
Well, you
I
don't
don't know
even,
about that.
when it says you need to point it in a direction, you can literally look in a direction, think in a direction. It doesn't. You don't have to
it's intent based.
physically point. Yeah.
Isn't one of the requirements for magic M for motion or something?
For some of them, yes.
And most vine spells have motion.
But the ones that need motion are incredibly powerful ones, not
Just
like
grab
ones
stuff.
that can pick up a human and tear them in two.
Well, we didn't see him when
ones
that
that
happened.
can reshape entire landscapes.
Like he did in the house.
Yeah, but his hands were in the ground.
No, they weren't. They ripped the door off.
Oh no,
No, when
when I
he
say
made the
reshape entire landscapes, I mean turn an entire plains biome into a swamp in Minecraft with the flick of a wrist.
We're under the wrong assumption. He did use magic when he was chasing us because he used it to block the stairs.
the stairs. So that wasn't them. So he's
That
been
wasn't
using
them 'cause
magic.
they saved us.
Yeah, so
He
he did
stopped
use
using
the
magic.
magic. Well, magic wasn't his go-to. It was still
It was
rip
brute
head off.
strength, and then stop us from escaping to brute strength us further.
Well, he stopped using magic when the green dragon showed up.
Well, actually, we don't even know if it was him that put the vine wall in front of us.
That could have
because
been.
it could have been the dragon to tell us to go back out. side.
Yeah, it could have been just a redirect by the
It could have
DM to
been-
try and get us in the right direction.
Redirect by the DM / the dragon put the wall there because he needed to get his counterpart the hell out of that house.
Mm.
Or what if? What I don't. Did you ever act like you weren't actually on the second floor, right? You just said that as an example.
Me?
Yeah, when you were in the house
No,
chilling.
I never left that room. You
was always
all
in
left that room.
Okay.
I never
So-
left that room.
So what if there's something on the second floor we're not supposed to see, and that's why they would have stopped us too?
No idea. All I know is that I stayed in that room and I said I was looking around in there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so he didn't leave the room. Like even when we went to check the fire, he stayed in the room.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I
stayed
didn't
there.
leave
He was
that
like,
room once.
he was just like, I'm chilling, yeah. But like,
Yeah,
because
when he was explaining to you guys the stuff that was happening outside, I completely zoned out and was doing stuff outside of the call. But that's
Yeah.
few and far between.
yeah.
So like,
And
I
also,
seriously have no idea what the hell happened.
also he did react when you because you said like someone said something about second floor just chilling. He did react saying, "You're on the second floor."
Yeah.
I was
Yes.
still there. I never said I left the building.
Did he ever
I never
take us
even
up
said
or
I went
something?
downstairs.
Oh,
Did he ever?
fuck. We're idiots.
What?
Hmm?
What if the two statues that he was sitting in front of are the two dragons that came out?
Yes.
And
And
that's why
his
we can't be on
psyche-
the second floor. Because
and
they
his
came
psyche
alive.
snapped.
Hmm.
So then they're frozen in time until he snaps.
Or
'Cause
their
they said they had
their
wings.
constructs in weird soul magic with mind magic or
Mm.
even just mind magic in general.
'Cause
He
he
goes
Yeah.
into that and then he uses his own mind magic to split his multiple personalities and force them into the constructs to make sure we don't get hurt.
Yeah, because he said there's two dragons that both have wings on the wall, etched into the wall. Or
Yeah.
embroidered,
And these
whatever
are
he said.
really weird freaking wings too. Like these ain't no normal dragon wings on that. So they
This
could
is like a
be,
druid dragon.
yeah, they could be constructs that came to life once the parameters came up, or he just activated them because he knew it was slipping.
Well, they could be like a gargoyle type thing. Like when he snaps, they come out to make sure he doesn't leave the forest, and that's why he's got that barrier up. So when he tries to leave, he gets pushed back.
Yeah,
It's like to make sure he doesn't endanger the town.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
those two come to life to stop him.
And that's another reason on why I never left. I was like, there's going to be something that happens in here and I want to know what the hell's going on. I stayed in there to study that wall.
Yeah. So how did you end up on the first floor? You would have been trapped at the top when he put the
No,
I don't-
I
vines
went
up.
down before the vine wall came up.
yeah. He had came down because he heard the laughing, and he was like, "Yo, what's going on?" We rushed in, and it was like, "We have to go. He's psychotic," and then he tore the door off.
And
Yeah.
that might have been
Look,
why
I
he still
zoned in
had
and
magic
last
until
bit of that, hearing him shove his hands into the ground, fire everywhere, and then just ice vines, and now he's psychotic, breaking his own neck.
But yeah, maybe that's why the vines never were on his side, because they hadn't like come out of the wall yet, because Ananias was still up there looking at the wall.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe they don't
I don't-
activate while someone's looking at them.
I feel like
so
they just.
what you're telling me is if I stood there and stared, we would have had to deal with a TPK.
Basically, yes. That might be a possibility.
No. I'm kind of concerned because I can't hear what's being said, but Gail's chat is going crazy about sus.
That's because Gail's probably doing stuff because she's
Gail's
literally
always doing
inside the
tough
mind.
stuff.
She's
I like-
literally inside of
Simu's
the
amazing.
mind of the dragon.
Cebu's amazing. Let's see if she can get it done.
But yeah, I don't know. It seemed
On a less story ambiguous thing, I don't know. Like I said, this is my first time playing Warlock, and I feel like I'm missing stuff for my class and my character.
So-
I asked the DM, and he said that my magic fills up as I go. But I
Yeah,
feel
so
like
you get
I'm
more.
Stronger as we go.
at level 3, you become a more like attuned warlock, and then you can start your patron will start giving you certain spells, and then you can start asking your patron for higher class magic and stuff like that. And the DM
Okay.
will roll like a d20 to decide if he will grant you this magic or if it will fail horribly and not work.
Okay. So by around like level 3 is when I start getting more magic and everything. Because I've only had dancing lights, which came with the race thing, and
Bro,
then I
you got
just
dancing lights?
yeah, I
And
never
you
knew what it
haven't
was.
used it?
Yeah. I mean, we
Dancing
haven't
lights?
needed to. All of us except for you have dark vision, and then you decided when I said I was going to give you some light or guide you, you said I'm gonna hoof it on my own.
No, the thing is, dancing lights is like a perfect distraction spell.
I didn't know that. I was too busy getting flashbanged.
They are literally orbs of light that move freely around the area. You can just send them into a place, let them float around, and everyone's like, "What's this? Pook, pook, pook." And then we can just go where we wanted to.
I don't know. But besides that, the only other one I had was the ones I added on our level up, which was the detect magic thing and the eyes of the rune keeper thing.
Yeah, there's probably a good reason why we probably shouldn't tell each other what spells we got and what we don't, but
Eh.
good dancing lights.
I've had shocking grasp this whole time. I've just never had an opportunity to use it. I was hoping to use it like on the vines, like because I was hoping that one of you guys had something that was flammable, but nobody had anything flammable, so I couldn't ignite it or whatever with like my
Dude,
shocking grasp.
when it comes down to me, I literally have detect magic, disguise self, and I can talk to fucking plants. Does it? No, mind you, I say I can talk to plants. Doesn't mean I can understand them.
Yeah, I mean, it also doesn't help that like we're level 2 dealing with like fucking titans, but yeah.
Yeah, we haven't had a chance to level up in like the last since the
We haven't
first
had
major
combat.
session.
Yeah,
We
that's
haven't
the
had
big
combat.
thing. We just haven't had combat.
You know,
So
hold
we haven't
on.
had combat for
I'm not going to
a
talk
while.
too much about it, but during the solo sessions, I can assume a good chunk of us at least had some form of combat. Did that just not count?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I like died like 3 times.
Ow, no.
So it, so I don't know how he runs it. He probably does it differently than I would. But like I do when I do DM stuff, I do a mix of combat slash like
Mm.
what's it
Well,
called?
my first
Story,
encounter was
yeah.
like a banshee thing.
Yeah. Story stuff. So like say, you go through a bunch of stuff and you get what you needed, but you didn't go
Lord
into a
dump.
fight at any point in that time. Technically you wouldn't have gotten any XP, but say you complete a quest where I set up like 4 combat encounters and you didn't go into combat once and you solved them with your brain. I'm gonna give you a level up for that.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's we've just at the moment we've just been going through lore dumping.
Yeah.
So we just
The
dumped all the
only-
lore and it
And a scavenger hunt that could have gone a little bit better.
could have gone way better. It took us way too long to complete that.
Plus,
Yeah.
like he says that he couldn't have given us another hint. Here's a hint that he could have given us, right?
Go to the bookshop.
No. Like, he could have said that you can only find the books. You can only find both books where books can be found.
Or like it's hidden in plain sight, which would have led us to like hiding a book with books.
Or yeah, something along those lines. But
Yeah, which
no,
both of
it's
Something that
them-
like
let us know that was hidden with a book.
Yeah,
instead we went back to every place that we had been to, like before that hint.
Yeah, it was like because the hint he gave us basically was so
And we're the
open-ended we had
stupid
to
ones,
double check.
apparently.
He gave us a very open-ended hint that we had to basically recheck everything.
I want to give it the benefit of the doubt and just say that like there's got to be a reason, but at the same time there was a much easier way of saying it than just saying you could have touched it. It was right there. Because we were in a lot of places where we could have touched a lot of things. For all we know, it could have been in the freaking crazy dude who told you all the stories beard.
Honestly.
Well, I did punch the barrel that was there to see it was in the barrel. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. He was like, it was right on your nose. You could have touched it. It's in the barrel. Punch. Nope, not there.
Like, there was so much time that could have been saved. And I feel like this is one of those campaigns, like,
It's time sensitive.
yeah, like
Thanks
Ornias,
for the follow,
you did that camp. Thank you for following him. He's a really great guy, Sapphire.
Yeah, I did my thing where time was literally against you.
Like, was it yours every time your party missed a session that would count as missing a few days?
No. So what I do is, have you guys? So how many are you guys new to D&D? Have you guys played other campaigns like base campaigns or anything like that?
I've played a few custom and a few modules.
Yeah, a little bit.
So the normal standard 5e essential kit starting campaign Dragons of Ice Fire Speak.
Yes.
So there are 3 quests that you can do right at the start when you get to Phandalin. There's the one where you go save a Dwarven woman and a Manticore shows up. You have another one that you go and warn a Dwarven mining company that's excavating in ruins. And then there's a third one, but I can't remember the third one off the top of my head right now.
It was the farmer, wasn't it?
No, it was Gnome Guard.
Gnome God.
It's going to an area with rock gnomes. What I do is the Gnome Guard one has magic items, so this one doesn't have a time limit because it's going to be the most enticing. But if the party doesn't complete either Dwarven excavation or the Dwarven woman in the first session, they're automatically failed.
Yeah, they get solved by something else, or they just leave it and they abandon the mines and stuff.
Yeah. So like I had a campaign of mine, one without Asher in it, where the party seen Gnome Garden and seen that it said magic items and immediately bolted for Gnome Garden. On the second session, the quest board still had Dwarven excavation and the go save the potion brewer Dwarven woman. Well, when they went there, because they took both, because I told them they were both in the same direction. When they went there, the house of the Dwarven woman was completely ransacked and looked near destroyed because of a manticore that went through it. So that one was failed off rip. And then when they got to Dwarven excavation, the white dragon already flew through there, and you seen like dwarves and humans and all that stuff like frozen in ice, dead.
Yeah. I don't think it's like this. What I think this one is it is a time sensitive thing that we have a time to basically prepare, maybe to get the 7 helpers back. Otherwise, we're going to be screwed and on our own against a combat that we probably can't win.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah.
leveling up fast enough to be a match for what our companions in the solo sessions did. Like,
My companion was one-shotting
I'm
everything.
an artificer. There is no such thing as a high enough level for me.
And we haven't even been able to get any materials, for fuck's sake. Everything's
I
so
got him
expensive.
2 gems.
Trust me, fucking
I got-
no.
I got him 2 gems, but everything is just so god dang expensive.
Well, what we ended up spending, what, 15 gold just to get your Sword of Warning? Like, it was 10 for the sword and 5 to magically enchant it with Warning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, no, literally for me to do what I want to do as an artificer, to do basic artificer shit, I think I need to hit level 4 or 5.
Yeah, and like none of us can, like, Gale can't spec into a bard of healing or a bard of fighting or anything until she's level 3. I can't spec into any type of mage or any type of backup fighter until we hit level 3. You can't learn any of your special spells to level 3, Asher. And I don't know about monks, but monks get a really big like multi-attack boost at level 3, don't they?
They actually get that at level 2, but then they get buffs to it at level 3.
Yeah, so until level 3, we are all basically powerless people.
Yeah, we're just along for the ride, and if we say no, we might get freaking our face caved in, not by the monk, but by a creepy dragon dude.
Yep.
Oh no, like because like if we like progress, say we get to say we get oh god my dog, say we get to the time when everything's dead, we're gonna die.
We're going to be some of the first things to die, because I
Yeah.
feel like even the soldiers in the capital are stronger than us. Like, a lot of people got
Yeah,
one shot by
Oh,
just
yeah,
the
no, they
first
are.
encounter with the dragons.
And my
Guard-
my
Guardsmen
chat
are
just said
stronger than us.
yeah, my chat just said most D&D classes don't unlock or fully play to like level 3 or 4.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Mm.
I haven't DM'd before, but it's just, I guess, a thing of balancing level, combat, story, and all that stuff. But we need to get some combat for some levels because we're all at a plateau and we can't go over it until we get to that
And
next level.
the other thing is we can't leave because of the barrier for starters. Secondly, how long are we going to be in this thing? Because if we waste like we got already half a day in when we came here, plus the travel, plus him sitting down, plus this fight, plus the talking. We probably lost another day.
I gotta be honest. I feel like I feel like Alvaros kind of shifted the timescales to make it more fair.
Yeah, that's what I feel like
feel
too.
like because he said it was within a week, 4 days when we asked him the first time.
Yeah,
And
when
now we'd spent 4 days, and there was like, oh, it's in another 3 days. So I think he gave us a bit extra time.
Yeah.
I
he
hope
told-
so because I hate to say it, but I'm a DM, but I'm brain dead when it comes to my puzzles I don't create.
Oh, I suck at a whole heap of puzzles.
Yeah, Alex
Like-
is a very big puzzle-oriented dude.
yeah, I
And,
can
Not
tell.
great.
I'm
I'm not
almost
great.
feeling bad for like, is he like ARG levels of puzzles?
I'll tell you this, every time we go to an escape room, we
Oh dear
always
God.
pick like the hardest difficulty room that they got, and usually we complete it, and Alex does like most of the puzzle solving. So yeah.
Yeah, like
What I'm thinking is we're going to get to a point because, like, I'm assuming we have to go to that sunken city. I don't know how we're going to get Cebu to the sunken city, but we have to get there.
I mean,
We're-
it's not hard.
we are the only way we could do that is knocking her out. There's no way we're getting
Well,
her onto the water.
I'll
Here's the
explain
thing.
this. Let me just explain something. I'm just no definitely.
Okay,
Mm.
go ahead.
You muted.
Yeah, no, he's explaining
I was
something to
gonna
his chat.
say, the thing is, we're not going to be able to go to the sunken city by ourselves. We are going to have to get some kind of submarine or something to go there.
Can we haul out the
So
hippo?
I'm feeling like no, I feel like the hippo won't have nothing. I feel like the people we're about to talk to, the dragons or dragon, is going to be like, yeah, we got a submarine just sitting right outside. Just go ahead and take it.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, don't fuck up this time, guys.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, well, hopefully at least this time we'll get some more like clear-cut instructions, like
Yeah.
for what to find. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I have my fingers crossed because I know Alex. I know he's a fair guy. So it's just sometimes he could be a little stubborn with stuff. But yeah, I mean, he's a fair guy. So I think we'll be
yeah, he's
most
not bad
okay.
DMing. It's enjoyable. It's just that right now we are severely underleveled and that needs to be remedied somehow.
Yeah.
Even if it's just like you
Yeah,
completed the
the thing
quest,
is,
congratulations.
I also feel very confused because we started with quest A, and now I feel like we're on quest like W. And
Hmm.
quest A is just not moved at all, and I don't feel
Well, I
like
mean,
quest A was important now.
so like, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, so far our story hasn't exactly been in a straight line, and I think that has a lot to do with like the treasure hunt that we went on for the books. So like, it
Yeah.
doesn't feel it feels a lot more open-ended-esque. But at the same
Yeah.
time, it can't be open-ended because we have a time limit. So
And on top of
yeah,
that, Hippo and King won't help us until we deal with Quest A, which was the dragons. And then we got dragged into Quest B and C, if you want to count as two separate quests of finding the books. And now we're on like freaking D survive.
Yeah.
Just freaking Halo Reach survive.
Yeah, I don't know, because
Yeah,
like we don't
it's-
really have a lot of incentive to listen to the cloak guy, you
The
know?
only
don't-
the only reason we are doing it is because he's like, do it or else the world ends. It's like,
We don't even know what's going to happen because we don't know what the
Yeah.
notes said.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's not
no-
giving us any hints.
no one is filling us in on anything.
We're in the dark on all of it. That's why I'm saying, because they said we'll be able to understand it after this. So if we can understand it, I'm assuming Cebu's going to go in there and learn
You're cutting out a
Draconic.
lot. I don't
Oh,
know if you're
fuck me.
cutting out or am I cutting out.
That's you,
Am I-
because he's coming clear on my end.
Okay, well, I think Cebu might learn Draconic, maybe. And then
Yeah.
Cebu can read the notes, which Cebu already has gauntlets of thieving. If she can just steal one of the notes back, we can at least know what's going on.
Like, I love the fact that we haven't even really gone. Sorry, Ernest, but I love the fact that we haven't really gone even far in the story, and your character Sora, you've already gone through like an emotional freaking roller coaster of what is even am I doing anymore?
Yeah,
I was the
honestly,
kingdom's top janitor.
you know the sad thing, this isn't the first emotional roller coaster he's gone through either.
Oh
So-
I was
god,
the king's
I
top
can-
janitor, and then a bastard got me kicked out of the kingdom by calling the kingdom.
You know,
I mean, he got
after
kicked out of his home originally, but yeah.
I
And
was
then he
I was
lost
about
his
to.
home.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, after your character punched me, if we weren't going to keep going, my character was going to be like, oh, what? Did you freaking lose everything in your old life and the king offered you some big, reward if you stayed here for him? Is because you feel indebted to him?
Yes.
I'm like, oh man, you lost your room and board.
Like, that's the hilarious thing. Like, all of your characters have legit backstories. My character's backstory, I had, because I guess beyond, I guess Alderos doesn't have the actual book for it, or it's just not canon anymore. But my character, I had to create the class for it. It's a faceless class. So, literally speaking, he is a split personality character who has a great one and now a schizo sword.
But like, my character doesn't have much of a backstory. Basically, dead tribe, kill guy who got tribe. That was my
Yeah.
session 1, was to find and kill the guy who killed my tribe. That was session 1.
And then somehow this became more important than avenging your family.
Oh no, I killed it.
Oh, nice.
What do you
Is
think?
that the
Keep
necromancer?
Yes. Because as my backstory, my backstory is as a Outlander. I'm allowed to keep one trophy of a thing I have killed, and at the end of the session, I'm like, DM, can this be my thing? And I pick the skull up. He's like, yeah, sure, go with it. I'm like, perfect.
Oh my god.
So now I have the skull of the guy who killed my village always around my waist.
Yeah. My character with the
By the
faceless
way,
thing.
Don't speak too much about your solo sessions because I don't know if he wants us to be like.
We're
This
not allowed to
day-
reveal too much about what, like, the details of like whatever you fought was. But
Yeah.
everyone knows I've fought a necromancer because that's already been revealed, as I already said it. But
I
like we can't reveal what they were doing or why they were fighting or anything like that, and how our helpers could have actually
To
helped
be-
this fight.
Well, hold on. To be fair, I think I know what yours almost entailed, Ozzy, because he wasn't ready when he did mine, and the first thing out of his mouth was, "So you're fighting a necromancer, right?"
Yes, he told me this because
You
I was the
know,
last
Ozzy,
session of the week.
Ozzy, I'm gonna be honest. I think I know exactly what your solo session was because I think when I did this campaign the first time, we did solo sessions prior, and I had something very similar where I actually met Andronicus. So
Yeah, I
yeah,
think you've played my one before.
yeah,
'cause-
that's what I'm thinking. Because when you said
I'm
Andronicus,
just
I'm
happy
like,
that
oh,
no one
my
has
boy
any
met
knowledge of mine, and
Andronicus.
I'm terrified.
I'm terrified too.
Actually, because this is my like third or fourth time doing this particular campaign, I've had 2 solo sessions actually.
I
One
want
of
to
them,
point out. He said that this was your like multiple times you tried to do this, but everyone would keep flacking out and disappear.
yeah,
This is the
exactly.
farthest you've gotten, and all you did was collect 2 books.
Yes.
and we've wasted 4 days.
Oh, truthfully, we did not we didn't burn through like 3 or 4 days. I don't think.
So you
So,
just
yeah.
auto found the books.
Give me the
I'm
head-
sorry?
Your your group just auto found the books.
I mean, so like it took us like a day or two, yeah,
What the
just
fuck?
about. I mean,
So you knew where the
truthfully,
second book was.
well, no, I actually forgot where that even was. I had no idea because I think it was someone else who found that. It wasn't me who found that.
Okay.
So yeah, and plus I didn't want to metagame. Also, that's another
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. But we would have
Um,
found the book if we got those perception checks correct.
yeah, I think
Like first
that's another thing that led to it was we got better checks.
That
So
that's the thing. Like there's a difference between metagaming and making sure we don't waste a full session.
yeah, but like truthfully, I did not know where that book was.
that's right.
Like,
Yeah.
And like,
Yeah.
but you also did start to hinder us because you wouldn't let us steal the book originally. The
yeah,
first one, at
because
least.
his characters.
that's what my character would do. Like,
Yeah,
I know
but
that's a
you
pretty
guys.
triggering sentence, but that's kind of what my character would do. So like I tried
I guess.
going to the king to see if the king would give us the book, but that didn't turn out well. So I guess it's a good thing you went and stole.
Yeah,
Well, I
yeah.
was already planning to steal it anyway, but Seba just wanted to come along. I was like, perfect.
She made it even
The
easier.
most stealthy. Yeah. My original plan for how I was going to get the book before I had Cebu was literally I was going to ask her to get the book. And I was going to go ask her to get another book like I did. But what made it so easy was Cebu and me where they would just like switch the books out. But while she was getting the other book, what I was originally going to do was take the book in the glass, and I was going to stash it on a shelf and grab another book and put it on the counter and see if she knew the difference. Because I didn't know if I was going to be able to sleight of hand a book into the new glass without it being detected or known.
Mhm.
Because I didn't know if there's a magic or something on it. And then I'm like, C comes along, I'm like, oh, perfect. And she rolls a 26 to change the book. So I'm like,
Mm.
perfect.
Well, here's my thing. I still think that was way too easy. Because if it's a book like that's that old and that protected where, she has to go get it in a glass case and then stand there while you read it, there was no reason for her to just walk away with that book in front of you.
We didn't know she had to
Head-
stand there and watch it because we never asked her to go away from the table last time. She just stood there in case we wanted help.
Headcanon is she was just as drunk as the freaking guys that we interviewed.
Because this town's weird. No one knows their
I don't know
own
what
stock.
you're talking about. They weren't drunk.
But like, also, no one knows their own stock in the store, so it makes it really hard to buy anything. Because you go into the shop and he's like, "Ask me, and I'll tell you if we have it." I'm like, "It's not how a shop works. You have things on the wall, and I grab it and I give it to you."
Yeah.
Oh, so you want number 5 of this specific thing we've got? We've got like 6 more in the back.
Also,
Exactly.
I want to say, speaking of shops, I want you guys to know that I was not looking specifically for a bag of holding. There are a multitude of magical bags that are extremely useful for artificers.
What specific bag were you looking for then?
Any
Or
of
just
them.
none of them? Oh, just any of the bags.
Any of them. Any magical
said bag
bags
of
at
holding.
all.
Well,
I
you know,
wasn't
I
even
only said bag
looking
of
for a
holdings, that's what I
bag of
meant.
holding at this point because the thing is, I need a bag of holding to make a bag of holdings, but I need the materials to make a bag of holding, which we didn't have the money to buy a bag of holding and the materials.
yeah, we're not going to
And-
have the money to do anything.
And also, do we really have enough gear that we need to have a bag of holding?
It was to make money. I only took it so that way we can make money.
So you can sell bags of holding.
Yes.
Yeah, good
But
idea.
every time
as an
we tried
artificer.
to make money, he's like, "You're wasting time. You don't need to make money." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Dude, that's what annoyed me. I was like, bro, I get it. We're wasting time. We don't need to make money, but it's like we are following 2 different quest lines, and one of them don't guarantee a payday, and the other one just feels like nobody that's underneath the king is trying to help us in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, did we even figure anything about the dragons? Like, I completely
No,
forgot about the game.
no one
Nothing.
wants to tell us anything because we haven't progressed, but we can't progress because no one tells us anything.
Like the
And we're
thing that's
supposed-
telling me is they're worried that the dragon gang people are gonna do something during the festival. But we need, like, for the hippo guy to help us, we need to figure out and get rid of the cloaked guy.
What if this is the curse they're feeling? The one that it like traps them in their own inside their own head.
No idea.
I don't know. I just feel like the thing with the dragons at this point, it just feels like a side quest that I forgot about in Fallout because
Wait,
no one's helping. It feels like it's something that glitched behind a wall because without any actual clues and no one knowing anything and it just all being like, oh, the attacks are random, there's no pattern, then there's
Hold
no way for us.
Oh, hello.
I have an idea. Didn't the guards get slash wounds, not frozen wounds?
Hello.
I assume that the crying means something bad happened.
That wasn't a cry.
No,
Guys,
that was just
It was-
a
it was
Or
a
do I
screech of welcome.
completely deafen where I can't hear them and they can't hear me?
Yes, go deafened.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh no.
So we are
We had a
picking
fun
up
discussion while you were gone.
what?
we were
We had a fun
bonding.
discussion.
We're just discussing the campaign and theories we have
room.
about it.
Okay.
Thoughts.
So Cebu's gonna stay deafened for now. We are going to jump back to you guys. So this is good. This is taking place while Cebu is unconscious.
So this is so we can figure out what we have to do after Cebu breaks the curse.
Yeah. So what I just did with Cebu
Is
is
happening as
happening
we're
at-
doing this.
Yes.
Got it.
Awesome. Time
Okay.
paradox. Do-do-do-do.
You do
Guys
the,
both
the,
cut
the
out
little
there.
the little swirly screen.
I have a question
Exactly.
I want to ask the
GM
two
or
dragons.
the
The
okay, two
dragons.
dragons. Okay, yeah, go ahead. So this
I
is
want to ask if they were watching us.
if they were watching you.
Yes. Dreamy powers.
Apologies. So she says, we have been watching you, but not in the way of sight. We are aware of everything that happens in the forest and everything that happens in the city.
Does anyone else have any questions they want to ask?
I want to ask if they're real or if they're constructs because their wings are weird.
You got fucked up wings. Do you guys exist?
Next time I hear someone say they're going to kill me, just, I'll kill you, bitch.
So she says, we are real, yes, but we she's trying to think of how to like word it, and Kato jumps in and he's like, yeah, we're real, but we're not alive.
Are you the things we saw in the second floor room behind the guy that were etched into the wall?
No,
Okay.
we live in his head. I knew it.
So you're like his split
I just point at
personalities?
them and yell, I knew it!
You see his eyes, and his eyes that one has been glowing green, one has been glowing cyan. He's like, that's us.
I have multiple voices
So
inside my
you
head as well.
split off when he loses control?
This is about the only time we can.
Okay. So what do you want us to do with the sunken city?
It's more than just that city.
Or what do you want us to do? We need a list of goals here. We ain't just gonna go wander around the town for the next 4 days.
Again.
Again.
I need a comprehensive list and an idea of where these are in my dragon
I complete them.
Written
Like-
down in sequential order.
In our readable language. In a language I can understand.
And we want to know what the goddamn notes say that we gave the guy. You didn't know what they say as well. We need to know what the fuck's coming.
So she kind of like backhand slaps Kato. And she's like, there's a couple places we need you to go.
Oh, fuck.
The Sunken City is one of them.
Sunken. I can't spell sunken correctly, so you can deal with my stupidity. Cool.
Feel
Yep.
that.
That's number 2.
Feel that.
There we go. I put Sunkern in the Pokemon. Sorry.
I thought I'd help you out a little bit. No suffer.
Hello, sorry, how you doing?
All right, so Sunken City. Next.
Next thing of importance that you need us to do that will require brain power.
we need you to go to Avon.
Mind you, the
To
guy
where?
that plays the dumbest is making the list.
Leave me alone. I am good with lists. It's called having a hit list.
They're telling us what to do, and he just has like his axe that he's just drawing pictures in the ground. We can't even
No.
read them.
No,
DM.
I'm writing it. I look up. How do you spell sunken?
DM Gail wants to know when she can come back. She's asking in the chat.
Tell her that I'll let her know.
Okay.
So,
So number 3 was what? Advel? Adval?
Arven.
Arven.
Avren. Avren.
A-V-R-E-N. Cool, yep.
Said, not
Sounds like a
song.
place where ads exist. Okay. Next important place of importance.
The mountains to the north.
Oh, the
Stupid
mysterious
dwarf lady knows
mountains.
something.
All right, so
Yep.
In
Oh,
each
hold
of
on.
these places, you're
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
for objects.
God, no.
what object?
What type of objects?
And if swear to God, if you say another book,
I said books. I'm throwing a book at
no, you better. If there are more,
Looking for objects. I'm going to put in brackets, and I'll put in brackets for each one what type of object we're looking for if we get that information.
what do we need from the
You're-
sunken city?
You're
Yeah.
looking for orbs.
Oh,
Just orbs from all 3, or are they specific orbs or anything like that?
There's one in the sunken city.
Yep.
There is one in Avren.
Yep.
There are 2 in the mountains,
Okay, so
and there is
2,
one underneath.
underneath what?
1. The city. It's being the sewers.
What? No, one underneath the 2 in the mountains.
Okay.
Oh, so there's 3 in the mountains, 2 in the mountains, 1 underneath the mountains.
Yes.
So we gotta go and
One.
find like 5 different orbs. And last time I
One
interacted with orbs
under.
was in Mass Effect, and they were Leviathan orbs, and I don't like that.
Gorbs.
Gorb.
Can you
There's-
describe the
Looking for
orbs?
There's a Borb, and a Warb, and a Rorb, and a
I'm gonna stab.
Brorb,
Cool. So I've got Sunken City
and a
dash
Sorb.
1, Avon dash 1, Mountains to the North dash 2, and 1 under the mountains, and then we're looking for orbs. Is that all we need?
Yes.
This is what I have.
How big are these orbs?
We need a general
But they're
description here.
Fairly sizable.
Hold up, let me just let me
Fairly
just,
sizable, like the size of a barrel, or fairly sizable, like a plate?
Like the size of your head.
Here you
There
go.
we go, cool.
There you go. There you go. They're the orbs we're looking for. Have fun with that.
Perfect.
Warb.
I want to ask the dragon. So you want us to do this? How the frick are we getting to the underwater city?
We're just Cebu. That's the issue. Cebu doesn't like water.
Nope. We'll just throw her. It's
I
fine.
mean, none
We-
of
we
us
could-
can breathe
Yeah.
water.
Except for
So-
you, Sora.
I don't
You're the edge
breathe.
of
I
us.
hold my breath. There's a difference.
Forever, so you can get under the water. Don't bitch at me about technicalities.
She puts her hand up and she says, "There will be somebody to help you. We'll make sure that she knows you're coming."
She knows we're coming.
Okay. So, is there any other details we need to do before we bring Gale back from the depths of death?
Or are we doing this without her, like, all the way?
What? Wait. What?
No, she's coming.
But no,
we're
she's
just
coming with
discussing.
us.
We're just
Okay.
discussing what's happened while she's out, and then when she
Okay.
wakes up, we have to give her
Can I
this
ask her
information.
why we're looking for the orbs?
Because if what the 3 of us fear is true, these will be the least amount of help we can get.
What is happening? What was in the letter?
We don't know yet.
What the fuck are we
Then why
preparing?
are you
What?
so worried?
What? Hold on! Wait a minute!
You sent us on a wild goose chase, and you don't even know what the fuck is
Man, I
going
got a
on.
letter with the picture of an with 3 letters that say IRS, and I'm scared. I don't know what's coming, but I'm a
It just said in
prepare.
text, the end is near. And
And they
we're
took
preparing
that.
for the Great War.
The freaking thing said end is near. They're like, real crap?
Their eyes lit up, and they were like, "Yo."
It's our
No,
time
it's
to be
time, we gotta
freaking
get
weird and
yours.
cryptic.
Okay, so we don't know what's going on. We know where we need to go and what we're looking for. Is there any other valuable information we need to gather, people?
Don't die.
I want to be a bit chaotic
That's
neutral.
that is a. We're not going to say it's a requirement. It's an optional feature to the quest.
You know, so then the most chaotic neutral thing I could do to stay in alignment with my character is to die to spite them.
Okay, does anyone else have any questions for these two dragons?
I'm trying
that
to think
are
of.
split personalities.
I'm trying to think of a chaotic thing to say. Because at this point,
You already said that the
man.
wings were fucked up,
I'm
man.
curious as to what exactly Cebu is doing. Like, how is she breaking the curse? Is she going into his mind?
They will stay silent.
We can't. I guess Cebu has to relay that information to us. For fuck's
Look,
sake.
Cebu's our friend, and we're worried about her. If you could just give us something here.
They both disappear.
Are you freaking
Jesus
kidding me?
Cebu's. I'm assuming
They
the
both-
big is decursed. He's
They
decursed
both
and then gone back.
fade into shadow and then disappear.
He's
I'm gonna
waiting.
look in their direction and been like, "Yo, I had a question. What the fuck?"
What? You can thank Ben. He scared them off.
What if he
No,
scared them off?
I think what's happened is the cloaked figure's waking up, so they have to go back to his thing where
Quick,
they can
kick him in the
infight
nuts.
And...
Well, then you could ask the cloak guy your question, I
No.
guess.
Hold on,
Assuming
hold
that
on,
the
hold on.
memories
What he
transfer,
wakes up,
but
He's
he
yeah.
gonna
needs to-
answer anything.
What?
When has he ever given us a straight answer?
He
That is
hasn't,
fair.
and even his other personalities haven't.
They're always
What the
connected to the
heck?
I
head.
can get
Kick
two
him in the
not
nuts.
straight answers.
Kick him in the nuts while he's on the ground. Kick him in the nuts.
I want.
Yeah, don't do it.
Can I try and bind?
blow your
Can I
brain out.
try?
So
Hold on. While
tempting.
he's still asleep, can I bind him to a pact and make him a second Patreon?
You misspelled attack, bird. Can we just
No.
kick him in the
Hello.
nuts while he's in the ground? Kick him in the
Kick him in the
nuts.
nuts! Kick him in the nuts! Kick him in the nuts!
So Cebu wakes up. No, Cebu, you're good. Cebu wakes back up.
Your dragon daddy's gonna have no baby making skills.
He's gonna wake up to me and Asher with like our foot cocked back. He wakes up like, "Hey, bud, how you doing?"
Oh my god! Okay. I want to see the
Big
king again
man.
so I can explode at him.
So
Someone said that went from 0 to 1,000. We're like, because we were just having a calm conversation. I come back and it's kick him in the balls, kick him in the balls.
so
his friends are just as cryptic as he is.
Those aren't his friends. Those are his brain.
Gale doesn't know that yet.
Yeah,
so,
Kel knows nothing about that. And to get rid of y'all's reactive because I think it's messing up my thing. I don't know.
So
Yeah, let-
the ice and vines that were like holding him down release him, and he gets back up, and he says, "I assume they told you what to do."
I'm
Yes.
just gonna lean over to Onias really quick, and I'm going to whisper due to the fact that of the friends. He's beating you again.
He's being
Your schizo sword isn't enough.
So just sitting on the ground. I don't
So
know.
he says, "Good. Then you must all head out and begin searching."
No, none of that fucking shit. It's your turn to give answers, bitch.
Be nice. Subo says, be nice.
Sibu, you don't know that the two things that just helped us are his other halves that live in his head.
And y'all don't know what I saw inside the head.
Well,
Sibu,
it
what
could
did
have
you see
been.
in his head?
A lot.
Please
Oh
start
my
from the
god,
beginning.
she's become cryptic as him.
Just
You
start from the
guys-
beginning. Just start from the beginning.
You guys start discussing, and he's already walking away back towards his village.
Fuck.
This piece of garbage.
Whatever.
I.
Let's learn what Gale,
Sibu.
what
What
Sibu
you
learned
see,
inside the mind of
Sibo?
the death.
I just want to say before Gail says anything, I love the fact that she has all this that she has all this knowledge now. And she's hearing what everybody's saying about him, and like, how do you feel now, Gail?
I feel
How do you feel about
sad.
everything they're saying about him?
You
I
know
feel
what?
angry that they're saying this stuff about because they don't know.
Well, tell
Okay,
us
you know what,
then.
tell
we
us.
wanna know.
If they
Enlighten.
knew, if they saw what I saw, if they saw what Cebu saw,
And tell us.
Can I? Can DM discretion? Can I use what is it called? Can I use awakened mind for her to basically play back what happened to us?
No.
Ah!
Come on, Sibu, just tell us what happened, and we'll go from there, and then we'll tell you what we've been told.
okay, where to begin? Lots
Story
of things.
time with
I have so much that has happened. He touched my forehead.
Just start from when you got inside his head and tell us everything, or as
Okay.
much as you remember.
There was void. There was white. I walked for a long time, nothing but white. I said hello, and a baby said hello, and I said,
This is actually completely accurate so far.
Lovely.
A baby?
dragon panic, and white turns to stuff. Everything that was white is now no longer white. It's all stuff now.
So, can I assume that you went through his memories?
No, let me finish. Let's see who finish. You need to
Sibu
know
can finish.
everything that happened. Sibu. He was baby dragon. He was little baby dragon. He was not purple. He was not purple. He was yellow. He was a yellow baby dragon. Yellow baby on my leg. And I picked him up and I cradled him because he was adorable. Anyway, there was the dojo room that was with blood. No longer blood. No blood. There was no blood. But there was fight. There was two dragon, red, black, fight. Grr. They were upsetty. There was a small, he was like in my arms, but he was also not in my arms. He was also peeking through a doorway. How? I don't know. Memories. Anyway. Crackling.
Wait, so
there was screams.
wait, 1 second. So, the two dragons that were fighting, they were black and what else?
Red.
What?
Black and red.
Red. They were
Yeah,
red.
sorry,
But
I'm
he
writing
was
this down
purple,
as you're
but not
saying
purple
it. So,
because he was yellow.
Red. And Baby Dragon was yellow.
Sibu, the crackling, was that from a black flame?
I didn't know at that time. Let me finish. There were
Okay.
screams! So many screams! And the two dragons started fighting. The red and the black. They started fighting. Twas not good. Twas not good. The baby dragon cried more. I try and comfort. It did not work. I did not comfort. I am bad at comfort, baby dragon. Anyway, the black dragon moved to the little dragon in the door, the yellow dragon that was in my arms but wasn't in my arms because he was in the doorway. He was over there now. He was over there. Even though he was still there, he was over here. And the black dragon moved over there and was like, I'm gonna get you. And he got him. He didn't say that. He didn't say he was gonna get him, but he did get him. And he picked him up. And a figure appeared because he was gonna slash him. He was gonna do a slash. He was gonna do an owie to the baby. But a figure appeared, and that figure was a white dragon. And the white dragon fell on the ground. The white dragon was not breathing. Baby dragon cried harder in my arms. It was bad. It was bad. Lots of blood. And then the red dragon screamed. He went ah! And then darted at the black dragon, and he got impaled. And it was bad. It was very bad. There was lots of blood. The red dragon spewed flames into the black dragon's eyes. I got blinded for a second. It kind of was not fun. Anyway, the black dragon threw the red dragon on the ground, and right beside the white dragon, and then he grabbed the yellow dragon again, the one that was in my arms, but wasn't in my arms because he was over there and he was just held, but he was no longer held. And then there was like these street light thingies passing through their eyes. I don't know what that was about. That was kind of weird, but also kind of cool. But anyway, then he dropped into the ground and faded away. The black dragon just poofed away. Well, not really poofed. He didn't poof. He faded. But anyway, then the little dragon called, and turns out that was his mommy and daddy. That was his mommy and daddy. And then his colors were shifting. His colors were shifting. He was no longer yellow. He was
wait,
purple
wait,
now.
wait a minute.
The
wait a
black
minute.
and red
Who's mommy
dragon.
and daddy?
The black and
black
red
dragon.
dragon.
White. The red and white with mommy and daddy. I don't know
Red
who
and
the
white were
daddy-
mommy.
Red and
Okay.
Well, I
white.
know
And
who
the
the
black dragon
black
killed
dragon
both
was.
of them.
The black dragon was. I know his name. But anyway, he was like, that was my mom and dad, and he was crying, and they tried to save him. He said, but they didn't save him, and then he got angry. He was crying, but he was still angry, and then everything morphed again. It was no longer a dojo, and the dojo was now bloody. It wasn't bloody before, but now it's bloody, obviously, because there's dead bodies. But anyway, it morphed again, and it was him sitting in a forest. There was the forest. All this was forest. This was not nothing. This was not clearing. This was forest. Beautiful forest, birds, trees, stuff, forest. And he was holding hands with a girl, and she was really pretty, and she had green skin, and she had leaves and flowers. So I'm guessing her name was Flower, but I actually know her name. Her name was Hannah. But anyway, at least I assumed that was the girl that was Hannah because he said it was his true love. Anyway. And then there was screams, and there was fire. That's what there was fire. But not yet.
Been a lot of fire.
There was fire, but there wasn't fire yet. But anyway, they went to the city. They went to the city, and the city there was a castle, but it wasn't that castle. She points to like a random direction that she thinks the castle's in, but it's completely wrong. There wasn't that castle. It was a different castle. It was a whole different castle, and there's people inside it. And he touched the castle, and it all turned to icy, and everything inside turned to icy, and there's black flames that turned to icy, and everything was icy, and everyone was crying, and it was sad, and it was crackling. It was sad. And I asked him why he did that. He said it was the only way. There was nothing he could do. He didn't know how to do it, the thingies with the trees yet. And then it morphed again. It morphed again. The dragon wasn't. He was angry now. He was like angry. He wasn't even crying anymore. He was just an angry little dragon, and he was slightly bigger now, but not like too much bigger. And I couldn't hold him because he's heavy, and I can only hold a dragon for so long. Okay. And now like there's a new vision, and we were back at the tree. The tree pats the tree. That tree. We were at this tree again, and there was a woman. Him and the lady from before Hannah. They were in the tree, and she was pregnant. She was with child. She had big old preggers. She had a baby. And then the black dragon showed up, and the purple dragon, like he had a shield of wood and a shield of ice on his arms, not in his arm, but on his arms. And the black dragon dodged and moved past, and then he grabbed the girl. He flew into the sky. The little dragon didn't have wings, so he couldn't fly. He just climbed the tree, and they were yelling something I couldn't hear because I don't know. It's a memory. I can only hear so much. And then he dropped her. He just bloop, dropped her. And the yellow but now purple dragon leaped, grabbed her, landed on his back. That seems painful. It's probably painful, but it's not as painful as what Hannah was about to experience because the black dragon dived, landed on her tummy, feet first. Everyone was shocked. I was shocked. Everyone was shocked. You're shocked now, I bet. Everyone.
No.
And then everything faded back. Everything was sad. And then well no, it didn't fade back yet. There was a big boom. Like our people were there. Your people points to
The 7
everyone. The
people
lost
and
people were there, coming and like talking to them. I don't exactly know what they were saying, but they were yelling at him, and it was all chaotic because there's crackling and stuff. There's badness, and like he there's just this big like bolt of lightning or something that like hit the ground at the tree, and like caused this, I don't know, something that pushed everyone back, and now there's a clearing. Was forest, was clearing, then wasn't clearing because memory, and now is clearing, and that's what this not forest is because it's a clearing. Caused that, and and this little dragon got angry at me, and it was quite scary. And I had to dodge, and I succeeded. I succeeded in that dodge. But then I didn't succeed in the second dodge, and that wasn't fun. That was quite scary. He thought he blamed me for the memories, and I was like, I don't even know how I got here, man. Cebu don't know. Cebu's just here, but Cebu does know because those two dragons grabbed my hand, made me touch your forehead, said I had to wake you up, and here I am trying to wake you up, but you're angry at Cebu. So Cebu's trying her best. He's like, it doesn't matter. And I was like, I'm here to help you with the mission. He doesn't care about the stupid mission because he's just an angry baby dragon. And he's still small, so I was able to easily dodge him. Except for I wasn't able to dodge him this time. I was pinned. I was pinned. And not in the good way.
Well, I'm gonna just
No,
lovely
there's more.
put.
There's more. There's more. There's more.
Oh, not much more.
There's
Oh
more.
boy.
There's more.
Just
Another
stop
dragon. Another dragon. Another dragon came. But it was that dragon. It was that big dragon. The big dragon came. It was like, hey there.
What color big
When he was-
dragon?
Purple. It was that guy. That guy over there. The one who just walked away. The one y'all are want to kick the
hooded
balls in
guy.
of. Yeah. He
Thought he
showed
was
he
yellow.
showed up, and like right as I was about to get my face smashed in but by lightning bolted fist, he like came in between, pushed him back off of me, was trying to comfort him, tell him to calm down. It was very sweet. It was very sad. A lot of sadness. Lots of sad. You should be sad. And
You're basically just retelling what happened to 90% of the people in this party, Cebu.
okay, but still, let me finish. Last I checked, y'all didn't go see the dojo. Y'all didn't see dragons die. I did. I saw dragons die. But anyway, and then Como and Kate, like those two dragons ended up being there. And the big dragon was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "Not really, but I guess so." And then he said that they're not very good at explaining, apparently. And that the little guy was his younger self. He's affected by the curse, and that when the laugh starts happening, that's when the curse happens, and he's forced to relive it. And I said, "How do I make it stop?" Because that seemed like a smart question to ask. And he said, "I already has, because I'm special, and that's why I'm here. And no one else has been there since Hannah died. That was his true love, and that now I'm his true love. So ha!" Except he didn't actually say that, but I got the gist.
And
Boo understood.
is that
So-
I asked who the
Okay.
black dragon was.
Real quick. Can anybody explain that?
Yes. So
I've been ready
Yeah,
as,
yeah.
as I've been listening. I haven't gotten all of it, but it's
Fucking
generally a
happening.
mess.
Yeah,
Hold
so
on.
basically,
Oh my
the yellow dragon was him when he was younger. He watched his two parents die to a black dragon, and this black dragon has come back every time he's had an important event in his life and killed someone important to him, to the point where he is now like basically living a traumatic past. So every time he sees the black flame, it basically puts him into a rage of I want to kill everything because he remembers what happened, and that is basically why he lost himself, and he just has to regain himself within the curse.
He doesn't even regain it; just stops on its own. He has to wait for it to
Exactly.
stop on its own.
He
And
just
I learned the
he's-
black dragon's name. If anyone would like to know.
he just has a temper tantrum.
Yes,
Yes,
I
what
would
is the
like to
black
know the black
dragon's
dragon's
name?
name.
Tantrum. He's cursed.
what is the black dragon's name, please?
The black dragon's name is Jinrath. He
Okay,
was
you know
jealous,
what?
and he was
You
jealous
said we
of
would-
us, and that's why he did.
You said we would be sad after the story, right?
We're not
Yeah,
sad.
he should be.
I'm
I
sad.
still want to hit him in the back of the head.
I
But
feel like
anyway-
Jinrath
What do
knew
you
exactly.
mean?
I
He
feel
said,
like
I also learned something else important, but I guess nobody wants to know, so I'll just keep
I
that to
mean, I
myself.
would like to know what the important thing is, please.
Shibu will just keep it to herself.
We would like to know the
Yeah.
important thing because a lot of that
No
could
one
have been
wants to know.
simplified.
If no one wants to know, Shibu has
Shibu-
some other important info.
Okay, I guess we're gonna leave Cebu here and continue on the mission. Bye.
I guess I'll go take care of the thing that I'm aware of that y'all aren't aware of. So ha!
You're not aware of what we have to do, Cebu. We have 5 items we have to go collect.
I'm sure
I
that
think
was told that.
actually,
I was told. I was there when you said
Cebu
that.
can handle the
Let's
one
take a short
that
rest.
is the first on the list. I think Cebu can do that solo.
Yeah.
Also, the leader
Guys,
of
guys,
the
guys,
dragons is that
listen.
dragon.
Look,
The leader of the dragons is the big black dragon that killed his mommy and daddy.
all right. But listen, we have a
Yep.
mission to do now, okay? So we're gonna take a short rest for a bit, all right? Because some of us are hurt, some of us
Ha!
need to recharge our spells.
I wonder
So we're
why
just
some
gonna
of us are
take-
hurt.
So we're just gonna take a little bit of a we're gonna take a little bit of a short rest, and then we're gonna head straight for the mountains because we don't have time to waste now. We know what's happening, for the
So
most
we're
part.
heading to the mountains first.
That's where the most
Yes.
orbs
Seems like-
are.
That's where
That
the most
seems
of
like the
them are.
most feasible thing that we can do at this point.
Oh, by the way, Cebu, how are you with water? Because we have to go to the sunken city.
No.
What is it
Yeah.
that they have? What is it that they had you have to do? Because I assume that whatever you have to retrieve is different from what we have to retrieve.
I don't have to retrieve anything.
Then
I
what
just
was
had
the
to wake the
important?
man up.
What
So
was
that I
the
should
other
She had to
know.
retrieve his psyche.
The important thing was everything I just explained to y'all.
No, the thing that you wanted to try and hide from us at the end.
That he was the
Who
leader of the
who
dragons.
the leader of the dragons was.
Oh, okay.
Now,
cool.
do you mean the dragons as in the race, or the dragons as in the gang?
The gang.
The gang. Okay.
And that they have something really big that's gonna destroy more than just the festival.
Oh, lovely.
I want to.
I just have a question. I'm sorry. So what was his reason again for doing what he did?
He's literally cursed and has no control over
No,
what
Well,
he
no,
does.
I'm
Black
saying
Dragon.
He's cursed.
Jinrak. Sorry, I mean I need
Oh,
to specify.
Jinrax?
Yeah,
He's jealous
he's jealous of what?
of my big purple dragon guy.
I'm
So
assuming the
I
purple
guess-
dragon's stronger than him and he had a better life, so he wanted revenge.
I don't know. Because at
And he's
that
one of the
time when he
dominant
was
things.
little, he was he was still a big black dragon.
Jinrath.
So I don't
Hey,
know.
Gale.
So yeah, he was either jealous of the parents and then just started taking it on the child as retribution after he killed them.
Or he's jealous of the power. He might just be a powerful dragon.
Yeah, cool. He's able to control 2 elements, which most dragons can only do 1.
Oh, Gail, look at what Renias just sent in the thingy. You're like, is that what the dragon looked like?
Let me see. Let me see.
So
Let me
yeah,
see.
I think
Let me see.
I'm assuming that he's probably like
Where's my Discord?
probably
It's
like
in the
a
D&D stream people thing.
Oh,
powerful dragon in the fact that he can do 2 elements
Incredible.
instead of 1. Because like most of the time it's an ice dragon or a forest dragon.
Mm.
If he can do both forest and ice, that's a weird thing for a dragon. It's also weird to not be born without wings. So that might be in the backlash for being so powerful. He didn't get wings.
Oh, my bad.
Um,
Let me break the
everyone
wings
in
off
my
the
chat
little
thinks
dragon I have to
my
look more
exclamation.
accurate.
face
Don't break the
away.
wings off of that thing. Oh God.
so,
but-
no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I want to say, after all of that, maybe Jinrath was just trying to spare us from the edginess and the crypticness.
Yeah, I think he's the hero of the story.
God
I
damn.
still want to kick him. I still want to kick him in the dick.
This
Wait,
dude.
so he was jealous?
The
I would
big
like-
bad black dragon was jealous.
I would like to say one thing real quick.
Yeah.
In that whole pretty much perfectly accurate retelling of what happened, there was one thing that Gale missed, and there was one thing that everyone seemed to gloss over.
He changed color.
What?
He
You
changed
said he
color
was yellow
from
when he was a
yellow to
kid. Now he's
purple.
purple.
Yeah.
How'd he change color?
Okay. So there's no way there's no way that this will actually come up in anywhere in the store, so I'll just tell you. Dragons are born yellow and then shift into whatever color.
Oh, I didn't know anything about that.
I
So
didn't-
that makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't really worried about that because I kind of understood.
So,
'Cause I was
Dragon Ball.
curious, but
so question: did you learn what D's name is? The cloak guy. Do you know what his name is now?
Mr. Handsome Face.
Sure.
Okay.
Mr. Handsome Face. What is his actual name?
She has no idea.
She has
I
no
have
idea.
no
What was-
Do you
Okay.
know anything about this
So you
castle
got
that he
Flower's
froze?
actual name, but you couldn't get.
What about the thing that the castle that the guy froze? Was that of any any importance to him or anything in the memories?
Well, it's
Oh.
probably still frozen to this day.
Cool, but we don't know where to find it now, do we?
Hmm.
Unless that's Avaroth. Unless that's that second location we need to go
No,
to.
it was in Kobios.
Yeah, so it might be
They
Averin.
ran to Kobios, and then it was the castle, and it was a completely different castle because they ran
Could
to
Averin be
Kobios.
that castle?
So this
Hey, Ozzy.
Kobios.
Could you do me a quick favor, real quick?
Ah,
In the pinned messages we have one that's yours that has the names of all the characters. Do you want to put Hannah next to Flower?
Oh, can do that. Jump. And
It's spelled Hana.
okay, so next to
Hannah.
H go with flower equals HANA equal also in brackets dead.
So yeah, so one thing was missed, one thing was heavily glossed over, I think,
he
because
snapped
nobody
her
even
neck as well, also.
nobody even mentioned it about stuff.
Stuff.
So
Stuff.
one thing she forgot to mention was I mean I'm sure you could easily put it together, which you did already, but the one thing she forgot to mention was that he like snapped her neck with one hand, just very easily killed her.
And then stomped on her stomach to kill the baby.
Yes,
Oh,
well
no.
that was what happened
Oh,
first.
that was yeah. He stomped on her stomach, and then snatched her and snapped her neck.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought when he dropped her, he dropped like a lifeless corpse.
The guy caught her.
He caught her.
Yeah.
So she was
But, like-
alive when she got caught,
Yeah,
and then
she was
then
alive
he
at that
killed the
point.
baby and snapped her neck. That's the part that Gale missed. We missed the part of him actually killing her.
Oh, I just assumed that he snapped her neck. He caught her thinking she was still alive, and then it landed on her stomach.
Yeah, and then he just dropped on her. Yeah.
You know, he killed the baby
was
and
fully
then killed
alive.
her.
Oh, nice, lovely.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was the detail that was missed.
Yeah, that was the detail that was missed / looked over.
Oh, just that she was actually dead.
Well, because nobody really like mentioned anything about the baby getting fucking like clapped.
Hey
I
man,
mean,
you
I said it
presented
was
us.
sad, but like,
You
know,
presented
like-
us story. Okay,
Also, an
Lore.
interspecies baby as well. It's not.
I
Also
thought he was a
dragon.
What
hybrid.
was Hannah? Was she human
yeah,
or
I told she had green skin and flowers and leaves.
green skin
That's all.
flowers?
She was a fae. Maybe,
Dryad?
what's those? Yeah, what's those things that live as a tree? That's an actual tree.
Yeah.
An ant?
Trees.
Fuck, what's their name?
Trees.
Tree.
You are
Yeah.
you are right. You know what you know what she is. You just I don't know if you actually.
An Arbron?
So are we all
No.
gonna miss the fact that he said
humanoid tree
said
creature.
no one has been there since
Oh no,
Hannah.
not a humanoid
It's
tree.
special enough
She's
to be
a
there. I am the love
Good
of his
job,
life.
Sibu.
Confirm.
She's a
Creature?
nature nymph.
Nature nymph. Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought of nymph.
Oh, one more
Okay.
thing. The curse, like there's nothing that can stop it. It's gonna keep happening, but it helps when more than one, like if a second person there, or if more than one person is there in his mind, it breaks the curse almost immediately.
Okay.
That's
Which
cool.
would explain the other two.
Because he's got two
And they
people who come
also
out of his
showed up.
side.
Yeah, they showed up there and like took the little one off, and they walked off in the distance, and then it was just me and him.
Well,
So they
Touching
needed
my forehead.
3 for this.
They summon when they're trapped inside his mind, and then they appear in the material plane to probably subdue him, and then go inside his mind again to ease him out of the curse.
So if I got inside his mind again, and there's him, and not the little one, because that would be weird. But then the other two, it would be 3 dragons
So-
and a Cebu.
Oh my
But
god.
Sibu's not going
Simplicity-
back in their mind because Sibu's
simplicity
coming with us.
reasons,
Oh, Cebu's gonna get
Ginrath
back in that
said,
mind when she
"You're now
wants
an
me.
orphan," and then said, "Oh, you have a relationship. No, you don't. Fetus deletus.
Basically,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're
So Cebu, what we were basically told is we're looking for these small power orbs, basically, that we have to go gather. There's one in the sunken city. There's one in a place called Arvrin, and there's 3 in the mountains to the north. 2 in it, 1 underneath it.
Y'all have fun with the sunken city. I'll be in the mountains.
Oh, you're going with
No.
us.
We're all going together. They said there was someone who will help us get down to the sunken city, and they'll make
Oh,
sure
y'all
that
don't need my help. Then I'll go to the mountains.
This is actually like
figured-
a very closely representative picture.
Mm.
No, Cebu,
Nice.
you're coming with us. If you
I,
like,
No,
I
no.
was
I
gonna
will
No, no, no,
suggest
no.
that we
No, no,
go
no,
to
no.
the. I was gonna suggest that we go to the mountain first.
Yeah, we go to the mountains first because we've got the most power orbs, and then we'll go to Arvrin and do the sunken city last.
Oh, what's a power orb and what's a Avern?
The
Don't know
orbs
what
we don't
are
know.
what we need to
Uh,
find in order to
Guys,
combat whatever evil's coming.
there's an issue
What's-
with going to the mountains first.
Why is
What's up?
that?
How do we cross the river to get to the mountains?
We
Well,
don't.
there's
We go
another
out the front
entrance to the
gate.
other
We can
side.
go
Yeah.
around the other way because there's we can
But we
leave
don't
from the
know that.
east. Yeah, we do.
We don't know the way.
We have
I'm
a
an out-
map of the city, so
I'm an outlander. We have a
if we
map.
just- if we cut, if we cut through the city, then sure.
Yeah, so we'll go back to Kobe's and cut around.
I thought
we're
if
there,
we
we
were
can
gonna go
pick
through
up
the city,
supplies.
we could hit. Well, either way, we're gonna have to go back through the city on our way back. So yeah,
And we're
that's
gonna have
fine.
to go to the dock to.
We have
because we need to go
to-
to the dock most likely to find
We
this person
also-
who's gonna take us down the sunken city.
Yeah. Yeah, we also have to find out where Avrin is and what it is, because we've only got this town.
Yeah, is Avrin maybe the castle he throws? That's what I was thinking.
I feel like that's something we got to ask him on our way out of here. Let's go catch up to him.
He already gone.
No,
we
can
know
ask
he
him.
walked that direction. I assume he went back in his dojo.
He went
So
back to
let's
his
go
house.
catch up to him.
Let's go chat to him
yeah.
and find out where Avron is. So we're gonna run up to the guy and ask him if he knows. I'm gonna ask him if he knows what Avron
Is he in the
and where it
dojo,
is.
real quick?
No, by the time you guys catch up with him, he's already back in his house.
Okay, I stop everybody on the way into the house. No one bring up parent blood in the dojo as we walk in.
if he's
Nobody
still
bring
reading
up
his mind-
parents.
If he's still reading his mind, can I just think
Also-
think of a question for him? What is Avron, and he'll answer it.
Ibu would like everyone to know he was not wearing a cloak inside of that mind.
Oh my god.
I saw everything. Sibu saw it all.
Aldous, you
Steven
really
found out
actually.
he's flat.
I
There's
didn't
nothing
say
there.
that. I did not say that.
Ibu
I
saw
I said there was no
last
cloak, and you
Yeah,
see
yeah, the
exactly what's
dragon
on that
is-
picture that I said.
And
I-
Cebu found out
Cebu's
that dragon
saw-
races don't have that dragon races don't have genitalia. Then, so that's what Cebu figured out.
Okay, but then
Yeah.
how'd he get a girl pregnant?
Like I said, flat.
Because they
Completely.
have dragon races have very specific ways of breeding, and it's not with
Well,
genitalia.
that can be with me. I don't mind. He
That's
don't need
not true.
a genitalia to use that call.
No, that's not true. It's
You
more
want me?
like
You want me to fill you in?
We
You want me
can
to
just-
fill you in on how this motherfucker reproduces?
me
No.
and
Yes.
you both can fill them in.
Yes.
No, please. Please. Por
He
favor.
literally just thinks.
Fine. You know what?
No más.
I will text Gail how it happens, and I want to see what her reaction is.
I'm just gonna have Sora wait outside. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna have Sora wait outside. I'm gonna have him go into the dojo.
Gail, do I actually have to tell you this?
No,
No. Does he
No,
have
what-
peen?
What?
she wants to know if he has a penis.
Oh,
God.
oh, you have no idea.
Is it like hyenas?
They're like whales.
No.
It's like
Hyenas. What?
no.
What?
Lucky
What about
flower
hyenas?
girl.
What?
Oh. Have you ever? Do you know how female hyenas are?
No.
They have.
You know how
They have
female
wing
hyenas give birth?
What? Hold on. What?
Female hyenas have the male genitalia.
They got dicks.
yes.
It's not actually the male genitalia, that's their clit.
Whoa.
And that's how they
What?
give birth. They give birth through their clit.
Functions
Yep.
the exact same way for a hyena.
Yeah. And that's where they give birth
Uh,
through. They don't give
Anyway,
birth through
moving
the
on.
womb.
Moving on. I want to just figure out where Averin is, so we have a direction.
There you go, Gail.
Dragon! Dragon! They have.
I've broken her.
Mhm.
Oh my
Put it in
god.
the chat.
Put it
I
in
want
the
to know
chat.
their reaction. I really want to know their reaction.
They have 2.
Yeah,
Gail, that's a
have-
quadruple stuffing. I don't think Cebu can handle
That's all.
that.
Cebu
I
is
think-
very tough. She has high constitution.
I
Literally, she
don't
has a very.
know how
She
I
has,
feel about
she
you
has
being
18
new to D&D
constitution. She'll
and
be
knowing
fine.
that the Constitution saving throw.
It's 18.
Oh.
She'll be fine.
Okay, let's figure out where Averin is so we can actually have a place to where, because that's the only place we don't know where we're going.
Okay, ask the
Okay.
question to him.
Dragon Man.
Who told Gail that that's a con saving throw?
So
It's all over D&D TikTok. It's like the one thing. It's like
True.
I try
True.
and seduce the dragon. Oh, the dragon's
a
male.
male
Make
dragon.
a Constitution saving throw.
DC 35.
Exactly. So that's like that's all over D&D TikTok. It's
Oh,
everywhere.
fudge.
The thing is, my D&D TikTok is very different from whatever the hell Gail's D&D TikTok is.
No, it's just like
Mine's
that's what
like,
most new
weird
people
things
get
you
from
can
it.
do in D&D
Tomato.
part 35.
No, but like that's the comedy side of D&D instead of like the nerdy things you can do to like make weird builds or break the game D&D.
Yeah, mine's also like, look at the new monster. My own custom monster created for 5e. Wizards
Yeah.
took it away.
Yeah, so it's not the comedy side of D&D where it's about a bard seducing a dragon and and finding out it's a male dragon.
Yeah. Most of mine is
Anyway,
just the
Are we
barbarian
gonna
holding
talk
a
to the
dragon
dragon
container.
guy?
Yes, we've been trying to for like the last 30 minutes, but Gail's had like
Sorry.
sus stuff all over her mind the whole stream.
Help that I saw everything.
But you didn't though because he wasn't reproducing. You saw the flat part
No,
of him.
not yet.
Not
Don't-
yet.
Don't worry, Subu.
Oh.
We'll have another solo session with you. All right?
Oh, no.
Is that what you want? Is that what you need right now?
No. Leave
What?
it to Cebu's imagination.
Okay, so with that, I'm just gonna go up and ask him what is Averin and where the hell can we find it?
Also, what his name is, because
Av-
I never caught it.
You don't need it.
Yes, I
He
do.
says, Averin is the floating temple to the north of the city.
Oh, that thing.
Oh,
I don't
we have
think
a
that's the frozen castle.
How
Huh?
the frick do we get up there?
We fly.
No. I will throw Cebu up there and Cebu can throw a rope down.
We fly.
I can't fly. I have a schizophrenia sword that tells me if I'm in danger and a few other voices in my head, but no wings.
Okay, well, we're in agreement that we need to go north anyway. Most of the stuff is north because the mountains are to the north and Averin, the floating city, is to the north, while the
Yeah,
the fucking sunken city's to the south. I assume
We
is
could
where the
do-
water is.
We could do the Sunken City last because the mountains just has more. So it'd probably be better to get that out of the way already.
Plus finding this floating city that's also to the north.
North.
To the north. Okay, bye, dragon. I'm
North.
leaving now. I'm going back to the north. Also, I want you to know that I don't have a clip for my axe, so I don't actually carry it on my back or anything. I just kind of like grab it by the back of the hilt and just drag it along the ground behind me.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
gonna look at him. I'm gonna look at him and be like, "So how old are you?"
Are you eating something?
No, shut up. Fuck off. I need something to keep me awake right now. Leave me alone.
Did you bring enough to share with the class?
What? Fuck
You
you.
bring
There
enough
better
to
be enough to share with the entire class.
No, it's mine, bitch. This is my singular onion ring. Fuck off.
Oh, ew.
How do you
onion
have
ring.
just one onion ring?
Shut up. Don't ask questions.
You just went to the store and like, I need a 1 foot diameter onion ring. Please.
I need a singular onion ring, please. Doesn't matter how small it is. I just need it.
Just
I
swing
opened-
into Arby's and be like, I need a singular curly fry.
I went to ShopRite, opened up the bag in the freezer, and just took out an onion ring and left.
Just one onion ring.
Most of the product is still there, so it's not stealing.
Exactly.
Oh my
Um,
god.
so
Chef
you
Drago?
asked how old he is.
Yes.
Hold on, give me a second. I've got the giggles now. Ah,
Ah.
you know, it's been some time since I've had to think about my age.
Oh my god, you're pulling a I forgot.
You don't look a day over sexy.
Oh my god.
Reaches over and smacks Cebu again.
Oh, I just threw my exacto knife.
As Cebu says that, I look at her and be like, "You were already in him. You got enough today."
Oh. Just wait
Cebu
till
over
that
here
curse
pushing
comes
third
rolling up
base.
again. I'm gonna get in there again.
Well, hold
He
on.
gonna wink at Cebu real quick.
You know, that seems to he seems to be getting over the dead everything really fast now.
Been several years. He's good.
several years.
Several centuries, several millennia. I don't
Yeah,
fucking
more
know.
like that one.
Are we still trying to
I-
figure
Been
out
the
this
fir-
guy's
Cebu has
age?
been the first
Yes,
person
I
in
asked
that
him
train
how
of
old he
his
is.
since her.
And he
So-
doesn't remember
I want
how
to
old
let you
he
know,
is.
I went to the bathroom and came back because I didn't really care, and I came back to find out we're still trying to figure out his age.
Oh, did you miss the singular onion ring?
You missed him winking at me. You missed the dragon winking at Cebu.
There was a
Gail
portion.
said, "You're not a day over sexy," and I looked at Gail and I was like, "You were already in him today. You've had enough."
Yeah, yeah. And
This is
before we
why I
actually,
left with my axe. I'm already like halfway back to Kobiers. I gave up.
Yeah. So while they're having their conversation up there, I'm at the dojo, with all the blood and stuff.
don't
And I
mention
just
that.
kind of wanted to, and I just wanted to bow to pay my respects, and then I leave.
You do that.
Does he
Yeah.
have anything valuable I can
Follow
use to
the
learn
axe
anything?
trail.
I'd
Oh,
like to
wait!
also
Ask
bow.
that
We're
again.
meant to be able to read Draconic
What?
now, aren't we? You
I got
fuck.
screamed at. What?
We're
Ask
meant to
that
be able to read
again.
Draconic.
Ask that again. Does he have anything that looks valuable that I can learn something from? I asked it again. Another
Remember they said we could
silence.
learn
Learn
Draconic?
something? No, but you just reminded me of something.
Oh
Remember the
god.
two
what-
dragons said they'll teach us the language so we could understand the book?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask before they fucking disappeared.
They dipped.
So he stands up and walks back out of his house, and he leads you all to this other building that isn't as destroyed as the other ones. It's actually still pretty well put together.
Man, fire didn't even touch this one.
And he walks in, and he leads you all in, and he opens just like normal wooden door, and you all walk into this room, and
That was
this
really
room
specific.
is
Man, it's
filled.
bigger on the inside.
With magic
Yeah.
weapons.
This room is filled to the ceiling with gold.
Oh.
Oh. This is more money than Sora's ever seen.
I'm just imagining Sora with his janitor mind. Imagine all the mops I could buy.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "This
The
doesn't
new
tell me how
deluxe
old you are. It tells
5000.
me how rich you are."
And I feel
5,000 more.
Hold on. So let's get this straight. Cebu has possibly a mate that she's been inside, who has two dinglings that can be inside her, and is filthy freaking rich. Cebu, you got the best
We're
guy in the
Stealing
world.
this gold.
Cebu hit the jackpot.
I'm taking this gold. This is my
And he's
gold
a
now.
dragon. Cebu
He's gonna
gets
outlive
everything he
Cebu.
wants.
This is the gold. We're taking this gold to fund our expedition. If not, I swear to God,
I'm not taking his money.
I am taking his money.
You're not getting room and board
You
anymore. You
can't
better
just
take
take
some
his
money.
money.
I'm not taking his money.
Like,
Frick it,
I'm just
I'll
gonna
take his
reach down,
portion.
grab a fistful, and shove it down his throat.
He says to you all that he says that you can all have 100 gold each.
Ha, ha,
Yes.
oh my god. Oh my
We
god!
can buy
Did again.
supplies.
And we?
We can
It's
buy
one-
cloaks
I could
Probably
buy
not.
100 watermelons.
and rocks.
100 watermelons.
100 fucking
Cloaks
watermelons.
and
You
rocks
can
and
wait.
shiny
Hold on, Gale.
things.
Gale.
You know,
Cebu.
if you put all your gold together, you can buy 500 watermelons.
Cebu. Here's an
500
important
Not
question.
happening.
Yes,
Here's
I
the-
hear Cebu.
500
The
watermelons.
question is, would 500 watermelons be would 100 gold better be spent on more cloaks or bribing the hippo to eat a
Where is Cebu's cloak, by the way?
I mean the hippo. Because I already have a special cloak being made, so I don't need any
Where
other
is
cloak.
that? We haven't heard from that since session
He
1.
said, "Oh, I asked him about it, and he chuckled at me, and it was a very hot chuckle. He was like, like one of those birthday, like hot."
He looks at you and he's
But
like,
anyway,
it's not a cloak. I'm making it
Cebu-
into a bikini. It's like, the fuck? Huh?
No, he
Deal
said he was
breaker.
still working on it, and that it was almost done.
Oh, cool.
putting all
It's
his
been
love
like a week.
To it. He's been busy fighting curses.
Dang, get better
It's-
curse
You know,
constitution.
the thing is, Cebu really only cares about this guy because she wants to get him in bed, and we're like, we don't give a fuck.
Now I care about him on a
I mean,
personal level.
I care about him, and then I feel bad for him because.
Well, you
At first
shouldn't.
I just wanted to do the
I
ding
really
ding with
shouldn't.
him, but now it's personal.
Man
Now
lost
that
his
it's
parents. He
talking,
lost his, yeah.
I
Ain't
really
my
don't feel for this
problem.
man.
like listen.
Damn.
Damn, bro.
Damn, Ozzy. Oh.
Robo Satan Ozzy!
Oh,
What? What? Oh,
Hello?
What is going on?
wait, it's
Everybody's a fucking robot.
it's Ben, Ornias, and
Okay.
Ozzy on my. Oh, okay, Ornias is back.
Hello?
That was
Hello?
weird. Everyone turned into a robot.
Everyone
for me.
got him.
Oh, they're back.
We got
Oh,
now.
yeah, there we go. What the? Oh,
Yo, you have to join. I was fighting.
You just break.
Everything. Oh, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that someone said F question mark.
I am
Uh,
break. I really don't feel for this man at all.
yeah.
Sorry.
Like I don't either.
It wasn't him though. It was the curse.
You keep leaving
Oh.
and rejoining. Give him
I
a second.
don't give a shit about the curse. That's not what made me pissed at him. What made me pissed at him is he made me walk around a village for 4 fucking days on a book that he could have just told me where it was.
I have rejoined.
Hello,
was weird.
rejoined.
Welcome.
Yeah, the connection was all finicky. Alex, did you feel that?
I felt it.
Yeah.
Everyone felt it.
Oh.
It all
Everyone
got like
felt
weird,
what?
and then
I'm
I hung up and
confused.
came back in, and it
Hello.
felt better again.
Oh.
Like my Discord's now
Oh.
back to a green call, but it went to red for a very long
Yeah,
time.
it did. It went to red
That-
for like a
Hello?
fucking
Hi.
Hi.
That's me and
Can you hear
Ornias
me?
were just
Yeah, we can hear
yeah.
you now.
Why is my shit not lighting up? Hold on.
Me and Ornias were just sitting here for a
Oh,
while,
yeah.
like, what is going on? And then he left
Yeah.
after you all joined
Like
back
everybody
in.
was
I
robot.
was like, hello, hello, hello.
God mode.
Everybody
I was
was
like, hello?
robot.
Wait, guys, it was
No,
Wizards of
it
the
wasn't.
Coast. It was
I have
Wizards
a
of the
hundred
Coast. They're
on
coming to
my
stop
phone
us.
I don't
Listen,
know.
are y'all gonna complain that he made us go look around for stuff, or are y'all
Nope.
gonna be happy that my boyfriend Dragon gave us all 100 gold?
I'm gonna be
He
both.
doesn't pay
I'm
for it.
just wanting him to answer a simple question for me.
Yeah, he doesn't sample. He
What's the
doesn't answer
question?
anything either.
I just
He-
want to know how old he is.
He doesn't
He didn't answer.
remember.
But like, he doesn't answer half the questions we ask him.
You would
He
remember
makes this.
if you were
He
like
makes this
60
journey
trillion years
4
old.
times. Yeah, most elves do.
He's older than elves. He's older than the
What?
city. He's older than
Cool.
everything,
Cool.
basically.
You can ask a fully
I
adult
don't even
dragon and even
remember how
ancient
old
dragons.
I am most of the time.
You can ask full ancient dragons and they remember what the goddamn age they are.
I
But-
barely
That man
remember
what
has
my
I'm
age.
trying to say-
trauma. Leave him alone.
I don't give
Yeah.
a shit. He's got the
He's
same
going through
backstory that I
curses
fucking do, so it doesn't even
regularly.
matter. He's got the same
Oh,
backstory I do
Probably
out
fights
there,
the
so it
curse
doesn't
whenever he
matter, does it?
does.
This is the first
Okay.
time for anything we've been compensated.
I am going to look at him and ask, what do you know about ancient technology?
Hello.
Hello?
It's Oh no!
He's stuck in,
Is it
he's
happening
stuck in
again?
limbo.
I think it's happening again.
He's stuck in
Hello?
limbo.
Alex,
Hi.
can you hear us?
Oh,
Hi, can you?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
we hear you.
whoa.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
We hear you.
Okay, what was the question?
Does he know
What do
anything about
you
ancient
what do you
technology?
Hello?
know
Oh,
about
there you go.
ancient technology?
Does he know anything about ancient technology?
Yes.
Yes, I know quite a bit.
Stuck on that. He knows things.
Oh, why couldn't you tell me where the goddamn book was? You can't tell me how to get to a city. You can't give me a goddamn straight answer.
He's
Ooh,
edgy.
get slapped.
Yeah, see, Gale hasn't got a rebuttal for this, so I win. Be quiet. Moving on.
I've already said he's been fighting curses. He's been struggling.
He has the same
Man.
backstory as 90% of the party here, Gale.
Incorrect.
Oh, so y'all's big bad enemy is gonna come and destroy the entire world? Crazy.
No, I killed
No,
mine.
not y'all's. It's his.
I
It's
killed
his
mine.
big bad enemy.
I killed mine. So
I
mine
don't
couldn't
think
do
yours
it.
is as strong as his, though.
I killed mine.
But I don't
End of
think
story.
yours is as
I
strong as
killed
his.
mine before it got strong enough to do that. End of story. I killed
He
mine.
was
He
a
hasn't killed-
baby.
Cool. He hasn't killed his yet. Moving
He was
on.
a baby.
He wasn't a baby the
He
second time
is
he attacked, was
trying.
he?
That is why we are here.
He wasn't a baby the second time he attacked,
I-
was he?
Is it?
He was not even an adult. He was
But he
only a
wasn't a
little bit
baby.
older.
But he wasn't a baby, now was he?
He was basically a baby.
Use the cock of sand.
It's also this guy was also stronger than he could be at that time.
My guy was stronger than he could
It
be at my
killed
time.
his parents. Like his parents tried to fight it
It
and
killed
still
my
died.
whole village.
You're
Easily.
not
And
your
I
village
murdered all of
as
them.
strong as. So you're as strong as a dragon.
No, but the power scaling's correct because he's a dragon, so he should be stronger than me, shouldn't he? Moving on.
I'm going to stare at him and wait for a response.
I'm
He
going.
gave
to
you a response.
Yes, I know.
So, what?
More of a response.
Elaborate.
He knows quite a bit. What do you want to know? Yeah. What do you know about ancient technology? I know quite a bit.
Any specific fields or
Yeah.
anything?
Well, what are you looking for? I like that's like saying, "Hey, you got any soup around here?" Yeah, we got soup.
But like, yeah,
Do,
but
do,
like,
do, do you know
is
what
he like?
kind you're looking for?
But no, but
I
like,
have
even if you ask,
messaged you.
Oh, you messaged me. Okay, well you didn't say
Yeah.
that. You gotta tell me these things. I'm not looking at my Discord.
I hope that
looking
you
at other
do
things.
every now and again.
Still don't give
No.
a fuck about. This
I'm
dragon,
going
man. I
to.
really
I'm
don't.
going to message you too. I want to. Hold on.
Um. He tells you what? Oh no. No. Oh my lord. Um. He tells you that it is some kind of receptor.
That doesn't explain anything to me.
Yeah. You know what a receptor is?
It recepts things.
Thanks, Gail.
Thank you.
Mm.
All right.
I'm gonna look at him and just say, I don't care what it does. How do I get rid of it?
Oh, you see, well, that's a different question now. You. um. He Wait, is that thing? Wait.
Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
I mean, Could
Hmm.
just rip it out.
Hmm.
How do I
Huh.
get rid of it safely?
Could just rip it out.
What are we ripping out?
Your face.
No.
What?
Or ripping out your intestines.
No, I need those.
No, actually, I'm gonna rip off
through
your
your
dick and
nose.
add it to the collection.
No.
Add it to Gail's collection of dicks.
Ah. I will fight for it back.
You'll fight for it back.
I will fight in the arena. I will slay any
Wait,
man,
aren't you
woman, or
supposed to
child
be a
that stands
virtuous
before me.
monk? So you don't need it.
Yeah.
As you.
It says your monkly order.
You've
So
sworn
as
to
he
celibacy.
as he says that, I'm going to look at him frustrated, pull out my dagger, and cut my arm open.
What?
Yeah,
I'm bleeding
all over your parents' blood. Suck on that.
What? What the fuck did you just say?
Yeah, yeah, I'm bleeding where your parents' blood. Suck on that.
Ah,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
please tell me you're saying that in character.
Nope, because I know what
I'm
happened.
doing that.
No,
I'm not saying a
no,
word.
I know. No, I know.
He's talking to me, and no, I'm not. I'm just saying that
Because
because that's just ADHD thoughts, my guy.
he'd actually kill you. He
What?
grabs your arm and pulls the thing out.
What is he pulling out?
Shut up.
What are we looking at?
Shut up. And
No.
then shut up. And then he puts his hand on your arm, and his green eye starts to glow, and your cut that you slashed yourself with heals very, very quickly.
So what's in his hand now?
Oh.
Your arm is back to normal.
What's in the dude's hand?
He hands it to Ornias.
Okay. Well, after that
I
was
take
done,
it.
Hmm?
It's entirely up to Ornias whether he wants to tell or not.
Confucius.
So you gonna tell us?
Moving on.
Okay.
You said no. You said pass.
All right, so we have a destination. We have gold finally. We
Didn't even ask about that castle, damn.
We did.
You asked Gale about it, not him.
The
hey
frozen castle he's
yo,
mentioning, not
why'd you
not
murder an
that.
entire castle's worth of people?
Oh, that castle.
Ew.
Wait, why'd you
It was
murder
the
a
only
bunch
thing
of
he could
bitches?
do.
Why is that the only thing he could do?
Because
What's
he
the
wasn't
con?
strong enough to use the trees.
But why did he? What was he
Why
trying
did
to
he kill
do?
them all was the question.
What was he
Huh?
trying to do?
I don't know. There was a lot going on. I asked a lot of questions. I simply tried really hard to be useful.
Sibu was very useful. We got a lot of information.
Shibu was inside the creepy cryptic guy's mind. That's the more we know about him than he'll ever tell us within our lifetimes, including our quest objectives.
I mean, in my lifetime.
People have lived like triple yours at least still.
That's fine. I'll enjoy every moment.
Oh
But anyway,
my
uh,
god.
but yeah,
Mhm.
why castle?
Why kill?
There was flames and cracklings happening inside. So that obviously wasn't good. But
The castle was on fire and he didn't know how to do the tree thing yet, so he just froze the castle. So
Oh,
the fire
okay.
wouldn't spread.
What castle was it? Where was it?
the castle in Kobios. I said that.
So it was Avern, was the castle
It
that
was
he
a
froze.
it was a whole
No,
the castle in Kobios. They ran to the city Kobios when it started happening. It was a completely different castle than what's there now, and he froze it.
So
Yeah,
it
So
got
it's like
destroyed in
Avron's
the
the
castle
rebuild.
that was
castle in
in
the sky?
Kovios.
Oh,
No,
okay.
it's
No, Avron's a totally different place.
yeah, it has nothing to do with that one.
If you look at your map, Avron's at the top right.
Okay.
That's the
Yeah.
the temple that's on the clouds.
So that's probably resulted in the people counting him is because he basically killed a bunch of people that were inside a castle that he froze.
That's probably what?
Well, I'm assuming that the citizens were probably not happy that he decided to freeze a full castle that was in Kovios.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody remembers anymore.
But that's probably why they started chasing him in the first place.
Yeah. Probably. That's
All
what I
I'm
was
hearing
thinking.
from this sentence is my point stands with the king.
What?
That he doesn't know why he's hunting him, so why is he hunting him? He's just being a little brat about it.
That's an interesting theory.
A game theory.
Oh my lord.
For watching.
All right. Well, I bow to him and I thank him for the gold. And I don't know. Does anybody else have anything that they want to ask him?
Can he teach me dragon magic?
No. He teach me dragon magic. I
Well,
don't think
Teach me
dragons
dragon
have
magic.
specific magic. Isn't it snake people that have the specific type of magic?
Dragon magic.
There's no such thing as dragon magic.
Teach me his
Yeah, I
magic.
didn't think there was.
I want him to teach me
What?
magic.
Is your name?
There is no magic to teach you.
anything else that we want to ask him?
Gail's
Gale asked a
question.
question.
What was the question?
Name.
Gail?
I was taking this up.
Soup.
What? What's your question?
What is his name?
Thank you. Yeah.
That's a weird name.
Yawn.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
So it's
What a
correct.
name.
What's his name?
Says it's been quite some time since I've had to remember my name. It seems as if it's lost to me.
Swear to Christ.
I will not. I will not
His name is
change the
Dave.
test.
What?
His name's
Naming
Dave
him
because it
Dave.
was
Dave?
because someone called him D. We're just gonna call him Dave the Dragon.
You
Good
just
enough.
used the I'm so old I can't remember shtick twice.
Yeah.
His name is
Geriatric
not
name.
Dave.
What
Your
do
name is
you
not
remember,
Dave.
old man?
Because he's the dominant mind. Who knows?
I shall name you. Your name shall be Dave.
Dave
Listen,
the
dog, he's a
magical
little
That is-
fucked
dragon.
up.
Well, edit the official thing. Dave. Do you want Dave the Dragon or just Dave, Gail?
Dave the Dragon.
Dave the Dragon.
Because they called him D, so his name's Dave.
So
Dave.
we'll get rid of the cloak figure. It is now Shadow equals Dave the Dragon.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Oh,
The
being
good message
rated!
is now up there.
You're being raided. Oh my god.
Being rated! Hello!
Oh my god.
dang.
Welcome! Party patchwork!
Eh,
Patchwork! Hi! Hello! Welcome! Let me go talk to them real quick. Y'all can continue.
All right. All right. Just one more round. Anybody? Any questions?
I got nothing.
I'm
All
good.
right.
I'm
Asher?
Gucci. I'm
All
Gucci.
right.
He don't got anything to teach me.
All right. So I bow. I thank him for the gold, and let's just go take a short rest for now. Just
Yeah, I'm
get
gonna-
I
our
thought we
ship
already
back
did.
up for a bit. Did we already take a short rest?
No, you said
You
to
said-
do that, but we hadn't
I
yet.
said to do that, and then we hadn't done it
Oh.
yet because we wanted to ask questions.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll take
So-
a short rest and then we'll figure out. We're heading to the mountains, I guess.
Yeah, that's where I would like to go first because that's where the most orbs are, I believe.
Well, there's 3, possibly 4 if we can get to that city.
Yeah.
Just
Or that
muttering on my
castle in
way.
the sky.
Just
Yeah,
muttering
but
my
like I
way
said,
back.
the mountain seems to be the most attainable thus far
We
Yeah,
still have to
because
figure out
we
how we're gonna
know
get to
someone
Seaboard
who
in the
goes
morning.
there regularly. So
Well,
there's that.
hopefully regularly, as long as the dwarf daughter is telling the truth and she's not going to some secret passage like we originally thought.
Hmm.
I wouldn't think so, but the other thing is she kept refusing to show us the path anyway, so how are we going to get there anyway?
Maybe she could show us the
Hmm.
normal path and then or her dad can tell us the normal path to get there. Well, it
Yeah,
doesn't really
that's
matter
true.
because they wouldn't know where these orbs are. So we might need to completely go a separate way.
We should just go get to the mountains and see what it is and figure out where we want to go from there.
Yeah. Oh. Useless dragon over here. The piece of garbage. Oh, he's got climb.
Alright, so I guess we'll like set up a small camp for now and then head out.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're in his village, so there's houses and shit.
So we'll
you
just
can
I mean,
sleep
do
in.
they? Yeah.
Take
Okay.
take a quick nap and then we'll head
You
to
know
the
what?
mountains.
I don't know why I didn't think about this.
What time is it in the day? Like, is it nighttime?
We got here around midday.
Yeah, because if it's nighttime, it's probably best for us to wait till morning so we can see where we're going.
Probably,
Yeah.
so it's
I
probably
mean-
best to just do a long rest.
Well, I wanted to ask one question before we canonically dip from him. I wanted to ask how much time we actually have left till this quote-unquote calamity that happens. If he pulls an
How long have you guys been here?
Been
We
here
don't know.
5 days. 5 days in total we've been on the campaign because we wasted 2.
No, we haven't been. It hasn't been 5 days. It's
Well,
been.
we looked for the book for 4 and we didn't learn about the book till after day 1, which equals 5.
Yeah, but it's 5 days.
We're going
That's
into
5
day
days.
6 now.
We've been here for 5 days.
We're on our 5th day right now.
Yeah, so we're about to end the 5th day if we go take a long rest.
Says you have 4 more days.
Oh, Jesus freaking Christ.
That's not bad.
We have 4
not
days
bad.
to get like 3 times the items we already got.
We have 4 days to travel through the mountains, under the mountains, into a floating city, and then under the water.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll be able to get there because we have a guide for the water, and we'll be able to get around for the rest of it. As it just means we have to do one location. We have to do one location per day. Maybe the mountains for 2. That's the maximum we can spend at each location.
Worst part is that also means we can't go like searching around to get anything. We got to go with the gear we have on hand while we're after we leave.
We have one spare
Unless
day.
there's a stall in the town that we can quickly stop, grab, and
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we go back to Kobios, and then once we leave Kobios for the mountains, whatever we have on hand is what we have on hand. Because
Yeah, we won't be on back. We'll have to make
Because
sure
if
we
it
get this
takes-
location to location.
if it takes a half a day to get from one end to Kobios to the other, and like say you need something from the magic shop, but then you also need something from the blacksmith, that's going to be half of one of our searching days gone just trying to get equipment.
Yeah, and we have 3 locations in 4 days, and one of those locations are on the other side of the other 2.
So our best bet is, since we're going to be heading through Kobios, when we head
We're
through Kobios, we split up with lists of things for us to get from each shop if we need to. So,
so, like,
if we
we go
need
get
food,
food.
somebody goes to the central market, buys food. Somebody goes to the magic shop, buys everybody's magic stuff, and somebody goes to the blacksmith to get whatever anybody needs from the blacksmith. That way,
Yeah,
we're
and then-
in, out, gone.
Yeah, and then meet at the gate on the east side to go to the mountains. By
Okay.
noon.
Hopefully RNG is on our side and the dragons don't attack.
Or do you want to do the... No, we don't want to do the Sunken City first because that's the least amount of gain.
Yeah.
It's going to be the
Yeah.
hardest search because it's one and it's underwater. So save that for last.
And I'm pretty positive we're going to be a party member down since Cebu doesn't like water.
No, I'm sure we can. I'm sure the person who's taking us there will have a way to get all of us down, because none of us can breathe underwater.
Submarine.
Exactly. So Cebu, we'll fill you in what we're doing. We're going to rest
Okay.
up because we have 4 days to get all these items and visit
Oh.
3 locations.
Yep.
So we're
4?
going.
Yep.
We're going back to Kobios because we've been here for 5. We're going back to Kobios. We're going to divide up and buy everything we need, like magics, foods,
Is he
weapons, and then go to the mountains.
Was that him snoring?
No, that's not him snoring. You would know
It's,
if he
it's
was
him.
snoring.
It's him being because he's
Oh.
like, you're wasting
It's him
time. again."
breathing.
This
Okay,
it
so-
sounds like it's such a struggle for him just to do that. Like, I get it, my guy. I'm sorry. I understand.
Yeah, so let's rest up and start the new day.
So we're doing
So
a long rest.
we're about to take a long rest.
All right.
Yes,
Long
we're gonna take a long
rest.
rest.
I can finally get
Before I
healed from
take
Are we
my
heading
long
back to the
rest.
inn first? Or we just can't? Or I guess we're just staying
We're
here. in the
camping out
city.
here.
Yeah.
Save time as
Camp
much
out
as
here.
possible.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, he can drop us
All
off
right.
in the city tomorrow. But what were you going to do before you rest?
Before I rest, I'm gonna use 2 of my crossbow bolts to make 2 homunculuses.
Mhm.
Oh no, not these fucking things.
They will be following us.
Yeah! Woo!
Uh,
How long is the streaming going on for?
4
I
hours,
started
27
an hour
minutes.
late, so yeah, about 4 or 5 hours.
Are we
It's
going to
near-
end it with this long rest?
Well, we could end it
Oh, we're
just
long
for us
resting?
to start the next event. Yeah, because we're gonna sleep here and then start
Yeah.
the 4 days tomorrow.
Okay.
Um,
That sounds good
and we're
to
going
me.
back to Kobios, and we're going to try and
We're
get
gonna long
gear and
rest.
then go to everything
All
and go
right.
back to Kobios. Yeah.
Oh, are
So
we
everyone long rest.
leveling up any as well?
I don't
Probably
think we've
not
had
because
any
we haven't
level
been in
Probably not.
combat.
We've,
But
we've just
I
been
was
lore
in no
dumping.
combat. I was attacked by a baby dragon.
we were all attacked. Okay, you're not special.
We-
I was
we got-
attacked by a baby, and he was
We
attacked
were
by
attacked
a
by
a
bird.
him.
fully grown dragon.
We were attacked
So-
by
I
him, but
also
older.
was. I was attacked by a grown-up and baby.
Anyway, so let's long rest.
Long rest.
And then
Alright,
decide, are
long
we
rest.
ending stream here to start the adventure tomorrow? Not tomorrow, next week, sorry. Or are we going to gear up for this stream for the adventure next week?
I would say just end it here for a long rest because this man's struggling to keep his eyes open.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm here.
thinking ending.
But yeah, no, we should probably. Well, how long is the streaming going on for?
About 4 hours.
4.5 hours now.
Yeah, it's
roughly.
been quite a
That's fine then.
Hefty session.
Yeah,
rest.
Been a hefty session.
yeah.
A hefty
Yeah,
session,
yeah.
a heftily lore session this time.
Well, we've done a few days of lore, so as we'll gear up and get into some of this other stuff and see what it has to wait for us. But let's
Yeah,
say bye to
sure.
all your streams and stuff, and we'll meet back in a sec.
Okay. All right. So that was that.
How the hell is it midnight?
Oh, whoops.
I don't know,
Because
but
There we go. So was that. Next week we will be continuing, and we will go gear up and hopefully start going to the mountains to find these dwarves. Until then, I've been Asher Cormac. Thank you for watching live if you did. Thank you for watching the VOD if you're watching the VOD after the live. And I hope you have a good day. I will reap you later. Bye!